Every time. Hello, hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely
What's
Doodle.
up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for rocking out.
Thank you for rocking out indeed. Okay, look, I'm already reading the chat.
Uh-oh.
See that? It says Doodle is late, not CMoney. Thank you,
Oh,
Rodney
see money
Sanders.
slate, not Doodle.
No.
Rodney,
Doodle is late, not
see,
C
that's
money.
what I'm
Thank you,
talking about.
Rodney.
Oh,
Thank you,
you see,
Rodney,
you
for
see how he
seeing it.
can't process information? That's what's been happening, guys. You didn't see that coming. Rodney, what's up, baby? Happy
What's
Sunday
up,
to you,
homie? What's
bro.
up, homie? What is up, everybody? Oh man, another week gone by.
Yes.
This has been a pretty light week, right? Pretty chill week. Nothing crazy popped off. It was a holiday over here in the US, right? So we had 4th of July, fireworks, all the fun stuff. And that's it, man. We're starting a new week. We're getting in. No more holiday. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen this week. But we do have some stuff to talk about, man. Some funny stuff actually that popped up, which is always a good thing. But listen, you guys know what this is. Today's Sunday,
Yes.
right? It's Morning Quest. We got the homies in the building. We have to shout all of our homies out because that's how we do here. But of course, we're gonna start with our Patreon supporters. You got the homie Isaac Gentry, Zach McCoy, Smitty Smith, Adidas 20,
Woo.
Red Sun, Spooman. And that was our Patreons. Now our YouTubes, you got the Smitty Smith, you got Avenged Ninja, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Why So Serious, Raiden Blade, 80s cartoon villain, Adidas 20, Micah Ford, J Mac, Forza Legend, Suicide Kings, Crimson X25, Bounty, 5.0 Trade Gaming, Lord Louis, Rainbow, Big Migs Gaming, Hargeet Shani, Smokes the Ism, Paul Brook, Raging Cajun, El Monte, Ignacio Farfan, Abacab 72, Demo Flow Gaming, Six Slayer, Power Boss, Mash, Philly Gangster, Emmanuel A1, Boss Red 77, B Martin 001,
Woo.
G Myers, Amit Kumar, Jacob Novick, Jesse B, Lord Star Killer SSX01,
Damn.
Dog 50, Dan Lazaro, Spartan 661, Game Shark, One Trick Pony, Stanley Francois, MCell 101, Eastside Vandal, Gummy Hernandez, Machine XP, Fark You, Platano J, Dave
Platano.
Reezy, The Hooded Canuck, Sanchez MTZ Gaming, General Spartan 27, Ryu Art Gaming, Talus Ray, Twank 89, Maurice Branch, It's Tim,
Let's go.
This Pain, Cullen Prime, RRJR 1017, Rashawn Eppinger, Gun Griffin, Sir Dinyaz, Cage Fiddler, Sir X-Men, Vince C, L Paul, Scott Gamer Dude, Cypher Type 1, Chaos Theory, JLV730, Gil Lee Han, Blind Riot, and of course, we got our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, Spoonman, and the newest one, the homie Big Mix Gaming. Appreciate you,
Let's
fam.
go. Guys, thank you so much.
Did you raise your mic up?
I did not.
Because I feel like I'm hearing. Can you check your settings and see if you're using the correct spot? It's probably
Oh, that's
not. It's
hilarious.
definitely not, actually, now that I can
That's
think about it in
hilarious.
my
Check
mind.
your settings.
Yeah. I know it's not. I know it's not for a fact because we just restarted your thing. So that's why it's all fucked up already.
Okay. I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah. So let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna do this because I know I need to turn her other thing on. That's why we're gonna hear a fucking echo because it's a new thing. All right, hold on, I'll be back.
Wait, you don't. So CMoney doesn't think I can figure this out. This one, right here.
Yeah, but it's not on. See, I'm here too. We're gonna do this. Where is it? It's gonna be a bitch because it's gonna say you're already in there. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Hold on. Beautiful. Okay. So
It's not on audio.
Nope. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Hello. Konnichiwa. Let's go. Look, I figured that out, you guys. No one thought I could figure it out. No one thought I could figure it out that fast. Damn. I knew exactly what to do, exactly where to go. I was right there though when you
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
just have some things
Oh,
that just
no, for
made
sure.
sense, for somebody who doesn't mess around with this stuff.
Listen,
You know, job well done. Just saying.
all the kudos to you,
All the
baby girl.
kudos. Yes.
All the kudos to you. We got the
What's
homie
up,
starting us
bro?
off
All
bright
the
and
kudos to
early.
you. Good
The
morning, y'all.
forgotten one, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
The
Appreciate you, homie.
forgotten
Thank
one.
you for that $10 super chat.
Thank you
Says,
so
good
much.
morning, y'all.
Good morning,
Good
baby.
morning, fam. Thank you so much for being here,
How you
homie.
feeling today?
Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, now, obviously, we know, guys, that we appreciate everyone who supports us, just like you just did right now. The forgotten one, you're fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Um, but again, remember this, man. It's really important. You guys being here right now, live in the chat with us, rocking out on this glorious Sunday morning with the fam. You guys mean the world to us. We appreciate each and every one of you
You
for
guys.
rocking out with us, showing up here, being fucking awesome. Shout out to E Rakes, first one in the
Oh,
building. So
shoot.
much so that he was 30 minutes early and he just said, "Oh shit, the notification popped. I'm hopping in." And yeah, we were 30 minutes after. But E Ranks, man, shout out for
Thank
being here
you.
first, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
bro.
homie. Of course, you got the coach Hooded Canuck. What's good, my
Yes.
man? Back in the business. We got Twittery Snake in the building saying, finally finished Shadow of the Urchy. God bless your soul, bro. Last boss of the DLC took me 3 days, 18 hours time. While Summons, which is crazy, definitely the hardest boss they've ever made. Let me tell you a secret. I have Shadow of the Urchy. Matter of fact, I bought the collector's edition. You guys saw it
Oh, you gotta
the
tell
other
them what
time.
you did. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Oh shit. What did I do?
Oh no, go ahead. Let me
No,
not
no, no, no.
interrupt. You
Now
forget
I'm
what you
always
were
gonna
gonna
think.
say. I'll just throw it in after. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is the thing. I went ahead not too long ago
Mm.
and restarted for a second playthrough because I thought, oh, wouldn't it be cool? This was before Shadow of the Urchy was ever even in my mind,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it was, just a little while after. But I went ahead and I restarted it, guys, which means that all the bosses that I was in the zone for and kicked their asses, right? They're alive again. Okay, now thank God. Okay, thank God that your level doesn't restart. Okay, so that's good news for me. But yeah, so I have Shadow of the Erd Tree and I have yet to even be able to start it, but if I'm not mistaken, the second one that you have to beat two people. Okay, there's two bosses that you have to beat. Chances are I'll be able to beat the first one, but if I'm not mistaken, Mog, if I'm not mistaken, that's the dude that you go into his little temple and he's like it's like down below, there's like an elevator that goes up to him. And if I'm not mistaken, I tried to beat him like 4,000 times the first playthrough, and I just said, "Fuck that guy, I'm out." And he is a requirement
Oh. Oh, cool, cool, cool.
to
Yeah.
go ahead and start the second one. Um, so Twittery Snake,
Mm.
you might have to come into my game and help me out, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, go in, kill that bog dude for me. Something like that. I might have to go get some help on this bitch because I can't even get into the fucking Shadow of the Earth Tree. Which let's take a second to talk about that for a quick second.
Mm.
I gotta say, I think that is the worst practice in all of gaming when it comes to DLCs. If you make a DLC that is something that I can purchase that's separate, okay, I should not have to meet some other arbitrary requirements to get into it. Like, for instance, had my game reset the level, right? Like, I didn't know it was not going to reset the level when I did this. I just said, all right, let me do the next game, right? If I had gone down to 0 and then they said you had to be 100 level 120, like, that
That's the thing. Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
happen. You know what I'm saying? There was no chance of that happening. And I could
C-Money had lost his mind for a little bit. He's like,
yeah,
"Oh
yeah.
my gosh, I think that I have to do it all over again, and I'm not sure that
Bro,
that's gonna take place." It seems to have
even
been a
right
moment in
now,
time.
even
So
right
that one
now.
guy with the elevator, you just keep beating him
He
and beating him?
what do you mean beating him and beating him? No, I don't beat him, I
You try
lose to
you
him.
keep trying to beat him.
No, I don't ever try to beat him.
You're
No,
like, "Yo, let me beat you.
I never
Let me
beat
beat you, yo."
anyone, okay? I
You just
defeat
keep coming back.
I defeat bosses.
Oh, got it, got it. I thought you were trying to beat him, and he's like, "Yo, you ain't beating me off."
No, that's not happening.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, that's not happening. No.
Okay.
But that being said, I don't know, I just feel like that is that's
Bullshit.
bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Like, just fucking let me press the button and take me into whatever requirement, just fucking auto boost me. I don't give a fuck. Whatever you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just bought this shit. Let
Let
me
me in.
go play it.
Let me in.
You know what I'm saying? Now, is it my fault for starting over? Not really, because that's supposed to be part of the thing, right? Like you start over and you maybe do a different path or do I don't know, whatever the fuck. But still, come on, man.
If it were free and they said, okay, in order to unlock it, you have to reach a certain level and do certain things. There are requirements to get in here. You know what I'm saying? Not just anybody can come in and tap this shit. That's different. But if I'm paying for it, I should have access to all of it.
Yeah, dog.
The
Just fucking
entire
boost me up.
scenario. You know what I mean? Dive right in.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I don't
want it
know.
all. I paid for it.
Listen, I see, get good, C look at Wade
Oh
Johnson.
shit.
Look at that, get
Oh
good, C
shit.
money. I didn't say Shadow of the Earth Tree is not fire, okay? I just said the fucking one of the requirements I think I'm fucked with. That's all I'm saying. I couldn't beat him the first time around. I don't think I'm gonna beat him this time. So I'm gonna
See,
have to
money, I believe in you. The
thank
whole
you.
chat believes that you got this shit.
No, somebody said I'm going soft over here.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, yeah. I see what they're saying out here in these
Oh
streets.
damn.
All right. But I'm not even
Damn.
gonna entertain that right now.
No, no,
Okay.
no. See, you
I
gotta
gotta say
keep
what's up
feeling.
to all
You
the
know what
other
I'm saying?
homies.
Keep it
All
moving.
right. The people who are not abusing me emotionally right now. Okay. God damn it. Berg Brizzle in the building. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Moonlight Ace, what up, fam?
Yo.
Rodney Sanders, what's good, fam? Says, hello, C Money and Doodle. They said
Yo.
Xbox is holding back gaming, but it's better than the PlayStation 5. I smell some hating in the air. Guys, it's we already
It's
listen,
always been around, baby.
Rodney, let's just be 100% clear. You are spitting bars right now, okay? But on top of that, we already found out the dirty little secret, okay, about PlayStation 5 that it is missing critical features, okay, that are causing gaming to be held back because when people make their games with the PlayStation 5 in mind, they're not tapping in to those features. So the Xbox Series S, which can handily stomp out the PlayStation 5. Obviously, the only difference being at the resolution that is doing it at, but still stomp that shit. So obviously, can the Xbox Series X be more powerful? But we always see these bullshit interviews about how they just did that fucking whole thing where, oh, play developers are saying why the PlayStation 5 is more whatever powerful or easier to develop. Fuck out of here. It's clear. It's clear as day when you're not being a bitch and sucking on the teat of PlayStation and you just make your game the way it should be made
Money, but
with
it's so
the
difficult
exact
to
place in
figure
mind.
out. It's difficult to crack that code, see money. The Series S is just, not good enough.
Well, obviously, that's bullshit, and that's the problem, right? So obviously, if you focus on Xbox, or not even focus, but if you just give three shits about it and make it with it in mind as well, instead of as a fucking afterthought,
Dude, it's
then
a
you get the
cap out.
performance you're
It's an
supposed to
easy
need. That's it.
narrative. We're talking about games that end up somehow being delayed because they're trying to figure things out. That magically seems to be convenient for them to go ahead and say, okay, in this opportunity, I grab a bag and I trash Xbox. That seems to be the pattern.
Oh, I think there was a little confusion. I don't know if he was saying I thought he was being sarcastic, what he was saying that we were doing, or maybe Gun Griffin. What's up, fam?
What are you talking about, C?
I think, I think Gun Griffin thought that Rodney was being serious, like, as if he was saying that we were hating on the PlayStation,
Oh, no,
you know
no,
what I'm
no, no,
saying?
no.
Or on the
Rodney's the homie.
Xbox. Yeah,
But thank
uh,
you, Gone
but
Griffin.
appreciate you. But he's a
You're the
homie.
homie.
Pretty sure that we're good. Pretty sure we're good. The homie Canuck, what's
The
good, fam?
pony slayer
The
in
Pony
the
Slayer in the
comments.
yo, he is.
Yo, he don't
Never
mess
never
around.
never fails. The homie Razor Ultron was good, my dude. Thank you for being here,
What's
man.
up, baby?
Appreciate you, homie. Um, Wade Johnson in the building.
Let's
What's good,
go.
fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Jeremy Rasson. Did I say Rasson?
You
I don't
said it
know.
wrong. See,
Listen,
you
you know
said
what
it
I'm saying?
wrong. Try again.
I
Try
was in
again.
the fucking mode. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Jeremy Lasson. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying that's the way. That's the way it's supposed to be. Okay. Um, Malcolm Xlax was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie.
Thank you,
Sanchez
love.
MTZ Gaming
Let's
was good,
go.
fam.
Good morning, you
Eastside
guys.
Vandal, what's going on, homie?
Eastside.
Well, Eastside
How
with
you
his
feeling
jokes.
today, Eastside?
See
Tell us.
money, more like see lately. Am
Oh
I right,
shit.
guys? Or am I right? Oh God. Jeremy, you ain't lying, though. We did have mic problems and we fixed it
We
though.
did. And actually, so before we started, my whole setup over here was shut down. Don't know why, but it had to be restarted. So we were technically on time, but
It's not our fault the shit was all fucked up. You know what I'm
don't
saying?
say our, say mine. It's not my fault. You say
Wow.
it's not my fault because you know if it's the
Wow.
things that you take care of and they happen to fail, I don't want to be, thrown in there like I have something to explain. You know what I mean?
God damn.
That makes sense. It
I
clears. It
apparent as
clears
long
up.
as it makes sense to you. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, bro.
Like
Anything I
I don't
say
need to
makes sense
believe.
to me.
I agree.
Yes.
100%. Eastside says CMoney's favorite fictional character is the White Rabbit. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Listen, I'm
I like that. I
you know
like
what?
that. I see it.
Jesse B was good, fam. I ain't even got nothing to say about it. Oh, Jesus
Stop,
Christ.
babes.
Dion Landon, my homie, was good,
Dion,
fam.
let's
Thank you, dog.
go.
Thank you for being
How
here.
you feeling
Don't worry,
today?
no Destiny 2 slander today. Okay, I don't think so. I don't
Happy
think we have
Sunday.
anything bad to say about it. Oh, Wade Johnson says, I'm a fan of those morning quickies too. It's all good. Listen, I am a big fan of that. You're not lying, dog. You're not lying. Mr. Money 2020 2121. What's good, fam?
What's up,
Ice
baby?
cold. What's going on, homie? What's going on, fam? Um, what the fuck? I don't
What happened, Steve?
oh my god. No, I just read Eastside said, you guys hear about the dude down here that lit a firework off of his head and died in front of the family?
What?
Jesus Christ, gotta love the South. That's not a you know what? It's not a great way to start the conversation, Eastside. You know what I'm saying? That's a little dark for our bright day right now, but that's crazy.
Ah,
That's
but this is
crazy.
what you say about those fireworks.
This is what I'm telling you, dog. Like, listen, we have a lot of kids, and you know, we were contemplating whether or not to get some fireworks, and it's like, dude, like, God forbid, one just goes wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just goes wrong and shoots sideways or something, hits one of the kids in the face
Well,
and
don't yeah,
scars
yeah,
them.
but you we
You know what I'm
we
saying?
we understand. Don't
I just I can't take that
yeah.
risk. You know what I'm saying? I
But
just don't think it
anything
makes
can go
sense.
wrong even if you feel like it's just a simple situation. It's kind of like it
Yeah,
could
man.
always be something that's just always there.
Now what is a funny one is I don't know if y'all saw that video on Twitter, but it's 2 people were putting up a video, right, of their shooting fireworks and shit, and one firework shot off, right? It was this big firework, but it
Yeah.
went sideways, right? It just flew off in a different direction than it was supposed to, like, but up in the air, right? So it was like
Okay.
traveling to a different area. And in a different area, somebody had a whole bunch of fireworks that they
No.
were ready to pop off, right? They were
No.
getting ready to pop it off, and that big ass fucking rocket that was going landed right where they
Get
were
the
trying
hell
to
out
blow
of
up the other
here.
one. Oh man, that shit was
No.
wild. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was wild.
Yo, I would have hold that so fast.
Yeah, yeah, that was some crazy ass shit. RJ was good, fam.
Yo,
Little
what's up,
anonymous,
RJ?
what's going on? Thank you with that public service announcement, right? Everybody, please hit the like
Yes,
button.
please share the link if you can.
Please
Thank you,
do.
love.
Please do. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
That's
Jacob Novik in
that's
the building.
crazy. What's up, Jacob?
Jacob says Xbox, when Space Jam 2 released, did a collab with one Space Jam 2 themed Xbox pair of Nike shoes, 3 exclusive Space Jam 2 themed Xbox controllers. I
Yes.
own one. We own all three. They're right there. Bam, bam, bam. And one yet to reach PlayStation Space Jam 2 free game. Oh yeah, that never came, huh? I guess they never got it.
Oh, yes, video game Armada. What's up, fam?
What's up,
Look at
fam?
that. Look at that. See,
Poll? Oh shit.
yo, he on
Forgot my poll.
point. Let's go. Oh
Thank you for
shoot,
that.
did you
Thank you
hear
for that.
that sound come off?
That wow, look who's snapping their fingers.
Yes. And I
Wow.
don't have to change the way I
Yeah,
do
it
it.
only takes 45 fingers for you to
I only got 5, see,
I'm just
over
saying.
here. All right. Yo, this is insane.
How
I've never heard that
do
much
you
sound. If you guys don't know,
identify?
CMoney claims that I can't snap my fingers.
Alright, now real quick, because I don't think we talked about it.
That's
Are
fine.
we all okay with the way that the poll was last time?
Yes.
Nobody was crying because I put a Xbox fan in there as well so that they can feel like they're not an X bot.
Yeah, leave them with a little wiggle room.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Xbox fan, Xbox, and BCMR. And then last but not least, we put neutral first so that they feel better.
Oh, that's sweet.
There we go. Look at that.
There you go. We may have
All right.
solved the problem.
I think I solved the problem. I think
Oh,
I solved it.
I.
I what?
Oh my goodness.
I what?
I think no, you said I solved the problem. I think listen, I think that was a
I
lot
did
of
solve the problem. What are
I
you talking
pressed
about?
the wrong freaking thing.
What thing did you press?
Go ahead. Go ahead, see money.
Where?
Go ahead. Never
I don't
mind.
even know what you're talking about. Sir X-Men in the building. What's
Oh
good, fam?
my
Sour
goodness.
blow.
How he
What
doing?
you going on,
Sir
homie?
X-Men. What's up?
Back from the dead. Good morning, fam. Thank you for being here, bro. Uh, listen, I know I've seen some things about this. Ice Cold says so. COD had the esport final yesterday. 1 million to the winner. Nobody close. Yeah, I know these esports. I don't really, you know, follow that so much, but apparently shit was popping off. Refudge Gaming, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Sourbull says, I'm supposed to believe that's C Money with the shield and sword. Add mustard around his beard, and then I would believe it. Listen, fucked up. It'll
For
never.
what?
That's disgusting. Okay. Nobody ever, no, who in life would want,
Listen, I
God damn
heard
it.
in the chat someone said that if you eat olives, it'll help you, beat the boss.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
I'd rather never defeat the
defeat.
boss.
Look at the choice of words.
Oh, yeah, I know who I'm
Not a
talking to
setup
now.
anymore.
I know who I'm talking to now, alright? I get it,
All
alright?
right.
Fuck that shit, man. Abdel, what's good, man?
Yo, what's going on?
Look at this, another now they're just mocking me. Now they're just mocking me. Though, I also beat him yesterday after 4 days of grinding.
Oh, that
Wow,
yo,
Abdel!
I'm down. I'm down.
You were
What?
grinding it
You
for
what?
4 days and then you finally
Four?
beat him? God
4
damn.
days? Holy
Wow.
shit.
Um
Oh, you finally
Wait,
got
wait,
there.
wait. The trick for me was not summoning ass back. You know what I'm saying? Not 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 not
Oh
oh
my
god.
god.
Earlier, so the boss had less HP and my mimic was stronger. Game of the year game. God damn, that's hilarious. Listen, Abdel, I'm
Wow.
sorry for that. That's what Doodle put into my head. Okay. This is what happened. This wasn't me.
Just saying. Oh, it wasn't you. Okay.
It wasn't me. It
All
wasn't
right.
me.
I'll take it. I'm good.
See, Coach understands. He said this isn't the only game that's done this shit either. Facts. It's crazy, man. Buy a game, can't even fucking play it. Razor Ultron. See money going soft on us because he has to meet minimum requirements for DLC. Yeah, bitch. These motherfuckers should be like, yo, did you hear that requirement before? Did they tell me on the box
That's true
when I
though.
bought the
That's
collector's
true.
edition? Did they say,
That's
yo,
true.
in order to play this shit, you're gonna have to be able to beat this motherfucker? No, they didn't say that shit to me. Look at this again. Shadow of the Urchius Fire. Get good, see money. This
Get
is
good see
slander.
money. Damn.
This is slander. Nighturnal says, "When I wake up and don't know it's Sunday morning, your alert always lets me know." Shit.
That's awesome.
That's
Thank you
funny,
for
yo.
being here, baby.
Um, yeah, it's look, again, I get it. I'm okay with what they're doing theoretically. It's just that fucking dude, man. I tried so hard to defeat him the first time around. It just I think I'm all psyched in my head. Maybe I'm more powerful now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm more powerful now and I would go,
Yeah,
you
maybe
know,
it's just the
destroy him.
idea of everything that took place. So just you gotta move on and face the facts. See, you got this.
Also, this is the problem that happened. We went ahead and when I restarted, so the first time I played it like I had like the blood like set up to use the blood weapons and shit. And that was dope. I did go with that. But then I went ahead and switched like towards the halfway mark. I switched to maybe not halfway, more like the three-quarter mark. Switched to like magic. But the
Okay.
problem is because I wasn't playing Magic to begin with, like, there was a bunch of spells and shit that I never really
That you
got.
never
So
got.
that's the real reason why I restarted the game to just kind of go back to the beginning, and I got a bunch of the spells and shit.
And stick to your decision.
Yeah, and I kind of go into this, but now that I'm doing this, I don't know if I should have like I saw a video of some dude with like a long sword, like with your
The
character, like
long
this
one,
long,
nice and
god
big,
damn it, doodle.
thick,
Jesus. No,
like
it wasn't
massive
thick. It was
sword.
actually very thin.
Oh, it was
Very
okay. I'm just
thin,
checking.
long
Was it
sword.
okay? All right.
But
Heavy,
listen, it was
nice big sword.
god damn it, Doodle.
Just checking. Okay, so that's from the game.
In the game,
Okay.
the sword,
Yeah.
it just because it's longer, you can hit
You can I get it, I get it. Yeah, it
you can
reach
hit
other levels. Got it,
you
got it.
can hit the
Yeah.
bad guy
Mhm.
further
With
away.
just a tip of the sword.
This motherfucker right here.
Go ahead, see. All right, my bad, my bad.
Listen,
I'm just trying to take
you
in
you
what you're saying.
you'll take it in. Um, so it just seemed like it was easier to reach them. And I didn't know if I don't know, I saw that and I was like, "Man, it might have been dope to have that type of build," but I don't know, I think I just gotta
So,
stick with one and just
okay, so
keep it
I have a
moving.
question for the chat. Any of you switched halfway through the game? Because that just doesn't sound right to do, see? It's kind of like once you made a decision, you should have just
Well, you
followed
can
through
go
with
I mean,
it.
that bitch, that lady is in that building, the moon lady, I forget her, she's in that library, and you can go and give her a tear of a child or some shit like that to
So
switch
friendly.
your change your whole thing. So you
Yeah.
can theoretically go and do it millions of times, right? Like you just as long as you have the tier shit,
I
you
know,
can go
but
to
it
her and
doesn't
switch it up.
seem.
But even in Magic, this is the fucked up part. Even in Magic, there's different kind of paths you can choose. So like certain spells you can't use unless you're a certain build of Magic. Like there's like you could either be all in on magic and have like no ability to defend yourself if somebody gets close to you, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Which I think I left a little bit of wiggle room so I could still beat somebody up with a god damn it, Doodle,
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
weapon. Um, but I don't know. I don't know. Some of those spells are crazy powerful. Like I watched somebody on stream on not on stream, but like somebody clipped it and they had this fucking thing that just shot a beam and like destroyed this fucking, you know, the boss or whatever, just fucking kicked his ass. So it's like, what fucking thing was that? I don't think I
Spell is
have
hot.
that.
Let me write it
I don't
down.
know what spell was that.
Tell
Like
me
I
what.
need that spell.
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I don't normally see this is the problem. This is not my type of game. I don't
Yeah,
play
you
these
just,
games.
like,
So I
fell in love
don't
with it.
know. Yeah, like I don't have the in-depth knowledge of how to deal with this shit for
Yeah.
real. You know what I'm saying? Like I just I fell in love with Elden Ring, but I don't really play these types of games. So I was like, oh, I don't know anything about builds, bro. Come on, man.
Alright, so you know what we'll do? We'll have our four-year-old twins go
God damn
ahead
it. Look at
and
her.
and, you
Forget it.
know, help you out.
Son of a bitch. Why
Yeah.
so serious? What's good, my man? Thank you for being here. Mandalorian Martin, what's going on,
What's
fam?
up, man?
Royal Boyle in the building. What's going on, homie? Stanley Francois, what's going on, homie? Rodney Sanders says, "See money, keep spitting bars. Xbox is king.
Let's
We
go.
all are gamers." Facts. Absolutely. Look at them. They're just having their own personal conversation, going back and forth about how they're so successful in Shadows of the Erdtree. God damn it.
We can see
Fucking
money
man.
taking everything personal now.
Roberto Z, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, brother. Says, I own both Series X and Series S, so do we. Games on the series play just as well on the Xbox. People compare every little detail to the higher price model, and all the comparisons are petty. Understand what to expect. So, yo, deadass, check this out. This is a big deal. Series X, Series S, very different power levels, but pretty much equal as long as you're looking at the same, as long as you have your, the 1080 on one side, 4K on the other, right? So they do what they both do really well. But Fortnite, right? So we play Fortnite often. Um, in our one of our rooms, we have a TV that is obviously Series S is 1080p, right? So the trick of frame rates is that it took us forever to get 4K 120, but 1080p 120 has, as long as your TV was capable, has been a thing forever. It's just that we didn't really have consoles that were running that high. So on that TV compared to another TV we have that is OLED, but it was before the 120, switch came, right? The 2.1. So we have the 2.1 TVs as well, but that one TV that we have a Series X on doesn't. So it's only 60 FPS. So I can tell you right now, when I look at the one TV where like my son will be playing with us Fortnite or my daughter, and she's playing at 120 FPS on the Series S, and then you look back at our Series X on that older TV that's 60 FPS, it's like, oh shit, it looks
There's a
better.
difference.
It looks
Yeah.
better. It just, I mean, that's just what it is. It looks better on the Series S. It's just the reality of what it is, right? So, that Series S is not some little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is powerful. And understand, till this day, there are way more games on the Series S that run at 120 FPS than there are for a PlayStation 5. Just putting it out there. That's just the reality. So people should not be sleeping on that shit at all. Oh shit, we got the homie, the forgotten
Hey,
one.
yo.
Back to back. Thank you,
What's
brother.
up, fam?
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for
Thank
that $10
you.
super chat, man. Uh the talk of gaming is beginning to turn into soft corn porn on this channel. I like it. It's Doodle's fault, man. Doodle.
You trying to put this on me?
Yeah, I'm trying to put
You
this
the
on
one
you.
out here talking about beating and freaking swords and shit.
They're in
I'm
the game, dog.
okay. Well, listen, phrasing is everything.
Look at this. Nonsense. Nonsense. Arnie, what's good, fan? Thank you
What's
for
up,
being here.
Arnie?
Serve, what's good, fan? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Video Game Armada, what's going on, fam?
How you
Thank you for
doing?
being here.
Happy
Oh, he was
Sunday,
the one who
baby.
said the poll. Thank you for. Well, let's check on that. Oh
Oh, damn.
shit,
Okay.
we are
Okay.
not doing great this morning.
Oh,
Fuck, dude, we're at
oh.
87%. Yo, there's 7% bitch ass here. 2% trader. 4% neutral Nintendrons.
Holy
Holy shit.
crap.
We're getting spanked, guys. What the fuck? Come on, man. Dan Lazaro in the building. What's going
Dan,
on,
what's
man?
up,
Thank you for being
fam?
here, homie.
How you doing today?
Sardinias. What's going on, fam? Abdel, what's
So,
going on? Yes.
Sardinius did say that he switched up all the time.
Switch up what?
In yeah, see, when I asked if they switched the powers, right? So I did it a bunch of times because of your
Yeah,
little
see?
issue with
It's not a little issue.
because you switched to magic.
Yeah, but it's not a little issue. It's the big issue. God damn it, Doodle.
We're talking gaming, see.
Saying. Just be clear how you talking out here in these streets. The homie E-Ranks.
Peabody's on the defense right now.
I
He's like,
can't
hold
be
up,
thinking about
hold
anything you
up.
saying in these streets. E-Ranks, what's going, man? Thank you for being here, brother. It says public service announcement.
He ranks.
If you feel the need to complain about the poll, you may voice your opinion by selecting the bitch ass option. Thank you. Facts, E-Ranks. Facts, dog. Facts. Oh my god.
Ah,
That's hilarious. Oh my god. Corey No for
So maybe
life.
it's not an issue, right? If you go ahead and you
No,
switch
you
up
can
all the
do it.
time.
It's just that you need to know like, I just need to follow, like, some build guide, right? And
Yeah,
be like, "Hey, what's the best way to
the
be a
fastest.
magic?
Yeah,
Like, what magic version of this shit has the best spells or the most powerful or whatever?" I think I'm a
I
level
get that.
130, 138 or 139. So, I don't know. The other problem is that when you start from the beginning, the area in the beginning barely gives you any fucking points, like, when you kill people. So, like, later on, you get more, but by the time I get there, it's crazy. Brett Bingham in the building. What's good, man? Scott the
Yeah,
gamer,
fam.
dude. What's going on, fam?
Let's
Thank you for being here.
go.
Vontae, what's up, fam? Thank you for being
Let's
here.
go. How
Primo
you doing
Drake,
today?
what's
Good
going on?
morning.
Oh my god. Scott the gamer, dude, what's going on, homie? Yo, they're all getting into this shit.
Into what?
Yeah, see, this is the thing, Wade Johnson. I appreciate what you're saying, but I read that shit when I don't listen, I Googled the fuck out of how do you defeat Moog. And I had the one thing and then use Moog Shackle. I tried that shit. Motherfucker would not eat no matter what I did. As soon as he started fucking flying, over. Don't know what to do. But maybe with my magic. I wasn't magic
You
at the
and
time.
Magic have this connection from
God
BG3.
damn it.
Remember the magic stick with the guy that was gonna teach you magic,
Yeah,
and you were like,
yeah. I
"Oh,
think we remember.
yes,
I think we all
show me the
remember.
magic." The
God damn it.
situations you put yourself in, and you went back to magic after experiencing that shit?
I didn't get taught by no dude. Okay. It was some chick who very clearly let me fucking have all the fucking spells I wanted. All right. Let's be clear.
Let's be
Okay.
clear. Let's keep that shit clear. Alright, well, at least you followed a chick that time.
I did. And I'm glad Razor Ultron says it was the blasphemous blade. Is that the long one? Or is that the one I was using beforehand? I don't know. But the dope shit, that game, Elden Ring was amazing. The base game, fucking amazing. Loved it. I did all those little side missions, the moon bitch, like the not the moon, was it her? The bitch at the end, she's in the little cave or something. I forget the scenario, but I did her. I
You
got
did
the
her?
wolf.
She got some too?
She got it.
She got it.
I finished the wolf dude's fucking mission. I got so it's cool because you keep all the outfits when you restart. So it's not like you lost them, right? So that's dope.
Alright, so you beat them and
I
you
didn't beat
you
anybody.
and then you keep their outfits. I get that. Well, that's a nice souvenir to keep.
Um, Roberto Z says, I
Yo,
find it
what's up,
so
fam?
cool that you, CMoney Doodle, have that relationship where here on the podcast you call each other by your actual names and can finish your streams calling each other babe. That's awesome. Listen, it's just the way, you know. I feel that. Relsky said, "What's up, Relsky? What's going on, man?" Says you
Yo,
can respect, yeah, with that moon, the library lady. Yeah, Razor Ultra saying you can respect without resetting the game. I know, but I thought that if you I just thought it would be easier to go back and get some it was stupid. I should never I didn't know Shadow the Urchin was gonna come and make you do anything extra, bro. That's the problem. If I would have known, I could have thought about it different. See, Wade Johnson says magic bleed build. Yeah, a Zerg comment. I have a Zerg comment. I don't think that that's that shit that she was shooting and it was like destroying people. Shit was crazy. It's a look, Jacob says it. So what Doodle and C Money mean that you shouldn't need to beat two bosses to access the DLC. You know that this is to prove that you have gotten good, right? Oh, he's mocking me. God
okay,
damn it,
okay,
Jacob.
okay, okay.
That
All
is
right,
that
Jacob. All
they
right.
should you know what they should do then? If they want me to prove that shit, tell them, hey, before you purchase this, send us video proof that you beat these two
Exactly,
motherfuckers. Okay?
exactly.
Instead of telling me after, bro. That shit was afterwards we found out,
Listen, I
man.
get it. I have no necessary. Well, see, money's is dealing with it, but it should be something that's disclosed, right? You want the DLC, you have to. If you're paying for it, that's all I'm saying.
Yes.
There are
Agreed.
certain requirements. That's all.
Agreed. Scott the Gamer Dude says, "Hey, CMoney, you use AI to create some of your thumbnails. I used it. Can I post ones I did in your Discord channel?" Of course, bro.
Absolutely, bro.
Go free.
Absolutely.
Maybe we should do, you know what we should do? I like this idea because now that you just said it, because sometimes I'm like, what type of thumbnail should I make? We should just have a channel in our Discord for thumbnails.
I like
People
that.
can just submit photo like things that they work
Oh, I
on,
like that a lot.
and then maybe we'll use your thumbnail on one of the shows. That might be dope.
Yes. I
Mm.
love that. Scott Gamer Dude, look
Scott
at
Gamer
you.
Dude. I
Let's
like that
go.
a lot. That's dope. Let
I
me know
like
what you
that.
guys think about that idea, but I think that's fucking dope. I think it's dope.
I got you. I got you right
Scott the
here.
Gamer Dude says, "I love the First Descendants."
That'd be dope.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that would be
All
real
right.
dope. Uh, he says, "I love the First Descendants." We love the First Descendants. We had a really good time playing that game, right, baby? Did you hear me?
No.
The fuck were you looking at? Where the fuck were you? What the fuck what did I just watch? What y'all saw that shit, right? Don't I'm not fucking crazy.
You talking shit,
Uh,
bro?
I was just talking to
You
you. You
talking
were
you
looking
want to process
you were
what you
looking
doing right
this way.
now.
Yo, tell me she
Crazy.
wasn't just looking around. I literally asked her, and she like she was gone. Like she had no fucking idea.
Yo, I was about to read you, but I'm gonna take a second
Oh my god.
and breathe
Okay.
that out. And
So
go ahead. Go
what
ahead,
I
C.
said, is
And
Slot
you
the
know what?
Gamer
I
Dude
was
said, "I love the First Descendants,"
yes.
right? The game. And we just played it. And I said we also really enjoyed it, right?
We did. It
We
was really
did.
good.
Okay.
I was busy looking at some of the comments ripping your ass about how we had years to freaking play before you go ahead and get into the DLC.
Yeah, but I
See
beat the
money.
game. How that makes no sense.
Just saying.
I have
Get
a
good,
hundred
see.
and a hundred
Get
and
good.
how many hours I got in that fucking game? Bro, I got mad hours in that game. Don't try to play me. It's just been years since I fucking played it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I supposed like I tried again for a little bit. I thought this is what I really thought. When I restarted,
Share your thoughts.
I thought
That's
that
what we
I
want
was
to
going
know.
to destroy, right? So I thought it was gonna be like a power trip. You know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, let me start the game over. I keep my power level so I can go fuck these people up. Bro, that fucking sentinel dude on the horse, the first dude that you come up against, was like beating my ass with all my power. It's like, what was the point? So then I just stopped. You know what I'm saying? I stopped the second playthrough. I mean, I did some of it, but I didn't go too crazy. That's all I'm saying. Let me see
God Gamer
something.
Dude says, just like Sony, do better, see money.
Wow.
That
That's
sums it
cold.
up.
Okay. Here. Boom. Okay. So Elden Ring. See that shit? 7 days, 8 hours,
All this
and
shows
12
us, see money,
minutes.
is that you still couldn't figure it out.
That's fucked up.
That's crazy.
What's 7 days? 7 times
Oh
24
my God.
is 168 plus 8 hours, 176. And what I say? 24 minutes and 12 minutes. Okay. So 176 hours, 12 minutes is not some shit that I just stumbled upon and I'm like, oh well, yeah, I put a couple hours into it. I played the fuck out of that game. I loved it. I was obsessed with Elden Ring. Matter of fact, I think I've said it before, but the only reason I stopped playing, I forced the game to end before I was really ready to end it because season 2 of Halo multiplayer
Yeah,
was starting in May.
I
That's the
remember.
only reason. So the game came out in what, February of that year? Maybe January, I don't remember. But I played it for 3 months, 4 months exclusively and then had to stop. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't ready to be done, but I just said, "Fuck it, I gotta fucking beat the game," because once Halo season 2 comes out, it's gonna own my life, and that's what I did. So, yeah. Steed Old Facts, what's good, fam? Thank you for
Uh,
being here, homie. Appreciate you, man. See, he says having a blast with Elden Ring. The backhand blades is on point for my Samurai Den build. Samurai backhand blades. I don't even know what that is, dog. I have no idea that that's even a fucking possibility. What is that? I don't fucking.
oh,
Oh God!
oh my God.
Wow!
Oh
What?
my God. Nothing's safe.
Wow.
Nothing's safe, CMoney. This is not a safe space,
Primo.
bro.
Wow.
Yo, this is not a safe space.
Wow.
Yo, take a moment, C. Take a moment. Take
Wow.
a moment. He
I
closed his
what
eyes. He was like, I'm not even trying to look at you,
wow.
bro. Yo,
Wow. That's all I can say with that one right there. To get
damn.
mediocre, bro. I played that
Oh,
shit.
no,
It was
no, no.
good.
Keep going, C.
God damn it. That's fucked up. That is cold, dog. Wow. Mhm.
Oh, man.
That's fucked up. That's
Wow.
fucked up.
Damn.
RJ, thank you for being here, brother.
What's up,
Says,
RJ?
don't you notice that Digital Foundry never made a review for games that came out in Xbox first and running much better than PlayStation? They tend to wait for the PlayStation patch before making a review. I agree. We know they listen, we saw it all happen. Back in the day, in the beginning, they were much more like, oh, look at the Xbox version being so good. And then the PlayStation, but then once they started realizing that their numbers showed that when they talked about PlayStation, that's all they talk about. So if it's PlayStation good, they run that shit immediately. PlayStation bad, they'll fucking show it and then give you reasons why it's okay. I'll never forget the Stellar Blade fucking like thing that they did where they show her hair
Yeah, that was
clipping
crazy, dude.
through her
That was
body
insane.
like crazy. They
How
did a
was that not
slow pan.
something to point out?
He didn't even mention it, dog. He didn't even mention it. Nothing. Not a word. Right there, you knew.
Like, you
Full
could
of shit.
see it as it's happening, and it was just like, "No,
Yep.
nothing to bring up here."
Dude, you would see every time before because Xbox was more powerful. So they would show you the Xbox version of the game, but then slowly you would just see that it was just always the PlayStation 5. Everything versus the PlayStation PC versus PlayStation 5. Everything was always just the PlayStation 5 version being spoken about. Every time they showed a game, it was always the PlayStation 5 version that they led with. It's like, bro, we know that that's the inferior fucking product. Why are we talking about this game so much? I mean, this console so much. But we know the numbers worked in their favor for the PlayStation 5. And they don't even care anymore. That's just the way they go. They don't give a shit. So it's like I stopped fucking with. I used to watch every fucking Digital Foundry video. Before I used to love it. That was like one of my main channels to go to. I would just love everything they did. I was like, wow, this is dope. Oh man, look at that. Look at that difference. Right? Now, I never go. I never watch any of their shit unless it gets clipped a bunch of times and put on Twitter and it's something that I want to see, like when they, fucking bend the knee to Hellblade, right?
That was, like, undeniable, right? Like, you couldn't
Yeah.
even pretend with that one. So, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's wild though. You ain't lying. Um, Royal Boyle, my homie, thank you
Yo,
for
what's
being here,
good,
brother.
fam? How
Says
you
I picked
doing?
up the Logitech G Cloud. I will admit I downplayed this device when it came out. I bought to stream from my Xbox Series X to my G Cloud. That shit is solid. I wish I bought it sooner. Yeah, I agree. The G Cloud, people don't put respect on that shit like it deserves. That shit is dope. That shit is really good. I was using it almost exclusively because you could get GeForce Now, XCloud, everything on there, easy peasy, just works beautifully. But I have now since switched to my the Steam Deck
Steam Deck,
OLED
yeah.
because I got GeForce Now to run on that bitch, and being able to just dude, it's magic, man. It's magic. All the cloud gaming shit is crazy, but GeForce Now specifically because you get the PC version of the game. So you're playing your Game Pass games, but you're playing it dead ass better than if you played it on your Xbox. I mean, let's just be clear. Like high frame rate, high quality, it's insane. And the OLED has 90 frames per second or 90 hertz screen.
But you know what's probably better than that, though? The PlayStation 5.
Definitely not.
For sure, for sure.
No. But the Logitech G Cloud does have a 120 FPS screen. So that one is actually even better for like if you're gonna stream GeForce Now. G Cloud's actually better because it could do 120. The only reason I prefer it on the Steam Deck is the OLED screen. The OLED screen is fucking gorgeous on there. It's just you can't downplay it. It's really, really good looking. So Sangrila for life. What's going on, fam?
What's good, fam? How you doing
Says I'm
today?
getting my nephew a Fire Stick and a month to Game Pass for his birthday. He's
Oh,
still on
let's
PlayStation 4.
go.
That is
Yes,
dope, man. That's dope. Yo, that Fire Stick, dude, that's gonna be big fucking deal. It's gonna be
absolutely.
a huge deal. People, again, man, people don't understand that at this point, access is all
Everything,
that
bro. It's
that is
everything.
required now. Like, again, what's his name? I used to watch Kind of Funny a lot. Um, you know, before we got into any of this shit, just back in the day, I used to always watch Greg, and then he went into Kind of Funny and all that stuff. But Tim, I don't know if you guys know Tim Geddes. Um, like I don't follow them anymore too much, but I always remember Tim Geddes. One of the points he always made in the beginning of all this shit um when it came to cloud gaming and all this shit. One of the things he always said that just stood with me was for the vast majority of people, good enough is good enough. Okay. And 100% that is 100% factually true. Okay. This whole thing where we got like these elite gamers, like, I'm not going to use cloud. You can't play Call of Duty on cloud. Yes, you fucking can. Okay. Halo, you can play it. All these games, you could play it. Are you going to be fucking better than the elite fuckers who are playing that shit locally? No. But you can play it. You can still get in there.
Dude,
You
it's
can
all
still kill
about
people.
access. It's all about yo, nowadays, wherever you can get it. That's it.
Absolutely. Good enough is absolutely good enough, and I could tell you right now, xCloud is good enough. GeForce Now, good enough. This is just the reality. So you go ahead and you get your, uh your nephew a fucking Fire Stick and Game Pass and
Yo,
help him,
he's gonna
go
have
install that
a
shit for
freaking
him.
blast, dude.
He's gonna fucking love it, dude. He's
Yep.
gonna have access. He's gonna be great, and your brother or sister is gonna be like, "Motherfucker, you better start paying for that monthly Game Pass. This kid is hooked." This Shangri-La, you better run that shit by them. Tell you right now, I remember when we used to get gifts from people for the kids when they were smaller. It's like, bro, don't be buying them shit that is like a gateway gift. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be giving no
Well, it's
gateway
okay,
gifts.
so it's the dumbest shit. Like, listen, and this is the truth, right? Let's not front, right? People be running around like, oh, I got, they'll bring a gift, right? And it's like a $10 gift card to GameStop. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
the fuck am I gonna do with a $10 gift card to Game? So what you're saying, you're giving me the tax for the gift that I'm gonna buy my kid that you're gonna take credit for because you gave the gift card? Like, don't fucking
Yep,
show up with no $5, $10 gift card to an exclusive freaking store where I can only buy shit that's like 70 fucking dollars.
exactly.
Let's keep it real. I remember yo, I remember the, Build-A-Bear, right? Our daughter got a gift card for, like, $25 to
Oh,
build
yeah,
a
yeah,
bear.
yeah.
I went over there, I spent, like, 200 fucking dollars, and there's the gift card, but the gift is from whoever gave you the fucking gift card. It's like, "Get the fuck out of here. Either give me a complete gift or don't do it at all. Because 'cause I'd rather take
Exactly.
credit for the gifts that I buy my kids.
Yep.
Fuck
Listen,
out of here."
I remember even when I was smaller, somebody would come and give you like a gift or a card and be like, $20 here, $10 here.
Hell
And it's
out of here
great. But
with
like,
that
it's like,
shit.
if you know me, you know I wanted to buy a game, right?
Yeah.
So you're like, all right, here's I'm
Here's some pocket
contributing to
change.
your
Start
fun.
building up.
I'm contributing
Start
to
building.
your fun. Hopefully you get enough of these so that you can go buy a game, right? But I had my godfather, he was the only one who knew that I was gonna go buy a game. So he would give me $65. You know what I'm saying? He would give me enough for the game
In the
and the
tax.
tax. And it was like,
That's how you do it.
that's how you fucking
You
do it.
pick up the damn thing, or don't show up over here half-ass.
Yeah, man.
Fuck out
Some
of here.
bullshit. Fuck out of here with that. Yo, big boy Mike in the
Yo, what's
building.
up, fam?
What's going on, fam? Thank you for
Let's
being here, homie.
go. Good morning.
Appreciate you, fam.
Happy Sunday.
Safo, what's going on, fam? Says I have Elden Ring on the PlayStation 5 because I got my X late. I'm thinking about rebuying it on Xbox. It's better. Do it. It feels better on the controller. It's just the way it is. Safo, definitely do it. Steelofax says Dex. So Dex is the shit that you need to you have to do like a Dex build, right? So that's one. I need dexterity, I guess. You gotta fucking boost that shit up. But it's like
I think
fuck
we
me,
could
man.
give CMoney a little time. So by the next morning quest, we should be hearing about how this all already took place. You went ahead, you got in that elevator, you got all dressed up with your, your gear that you need, and you went in and you just beat it to death.
No. First of all,
That's what we're gonna do. By next
god damn it.
Sunday on Morning Quest, that's what we should be hearing. I think the chat and I
That's
are
a
in
lot of
on that.
pressure. Okay, that's a lot of
I'm just
pressure.
saying, see.
Listen, I gotta find I don't even know where Mog is anymore. Okay, I gotta go find him. First of all, first I gotta go beat Radadan, the big motherfucker,
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tan.
again, who I don't even remember how I beat him the first time.
Oh, but you going back in though.
God damn it.
You
Look,
you
let me
gonna get him.
look at little anonymous. Doodle's making everything
Oh,
sexual.
oh, oh.
That's right. That's right.
Wow.
Okay. All
Wow.
right.
All right. All right. My bad, player.
I'm breezy in the building. What's going on, fam? It's also
Oh,
like community blessings. Listen, I'll see what I can do by next week. All right.
I see what a commitment.
I'll see what I can do.
What a
I'll see what I can do.
commitment.
All right. Yeah, let's
See, understanding. He's with me. Understanding.
Sardinia said,
Look,
oh,
look.
beat it to
Beat it
death.
to
God
there.
damn it,
You got this,
understanding.
see. We
God
believe in
damn it.
you.
Sardinia says, see money, it happens with age. Don't worry. You see? Mm-mm. PvP is my joint. Oh, see, I hate the PvP in there. Because motherfuckers are too good at this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only motherfuckers going into PvP are motherfuckers like, yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like just some
Yo, no,
regular
no, no. You
person.
gotta do that pony powder. Do that video. Where is it?
Just like, no, man, nah, dog,
No.
chill. I went in there one time, you just fucking get your ass beat. It's like, nah, I'm good,
Oh
man.
my god.
I'm
That's
good.
how they come in. Ready for it.
Fuck that.
Listen,
Fuck
there
that.
are different type of fucking people. There are people that kind of just go ahead and experience the game, love it, move on. They want to do the next thing. And this is like the perfect moment in life, right? But there are those people that kind of just are waiting for that one game and they just can't let it go, right? And that's all they play. And there's just it's just different types of players. But you find them everywhere.
Agreed. Big boy Mike, the homie says, I just finished
Yes.
Hellblade 2, and all I can say is, wow, 9 out of 10. Fuck
Yes.
yeah,
Well,
bro.
listen, 10 out of 10
Absolutely.
for me, but I get that. I get that. Yo,
Well,
we gotta
remember
talk. We
that
gotta
big
talk. That
Hellblade
game was
2
so good.
Hellblade is not Big Boy Mike's type of game.
Yes, that's
So the
true.
fact that he gives it a 9 out of 10 is fucking
It's a
huge.
big
So
deal.
that's dope. Primo Drake says, you beat the base game, right? Yes, I beat the base game.
Look, people are
Okay.
questioning you now. See,
I
look
did
what
beat
you've
it.
done.
Okay. I did. Jeremy Lasong says, see money a few weeks ago. You talked about Still Wasted Deep. Man, I started the game a few days ago. It's a gem if you like Outlast. Yes. So Outlast, the first one was crazy, and I love that game. I beat that, finished that game. God damn it, Doodle. Um,
Now you
but
can't
the
say anything.
no, because
Comfy.
I'm just waiting
There
for you to
are
say some shit.
listen, just adapt.
Adapt. I'm adapting.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, so yes, but Still Wasted Deep is really good. Actually, I have to finish it. I played it a whole bunch, but then I got into fucking Alan Wake 2, which if you guys have not like I didn't I started Alan Wake 2 back when it came out, but I never finished it. I kind of played it for a while. Didn't really like the detective
The
shit too
detective
much, so I
crap. They
kind of
went really deep into it.
yeah, I kind of fell off of it. But then not maybe like a week ago, a week and a half ago, I kind of picked it back up and just kind of, I like I said, I got it
Powered through.
running on my OLED, my Steam Deck OLED on GeForce Now, so playing it full ray tracing, everything. Fuck, it's just such a gorgeous game. So I've been playing that, and I'm getting like, I think I already finished all of Saga's, like the ladies part of the game. Because I think you can go back and forth and play between Alan Wake and Saga's part, but Saga's story was just had me hooked, so
Intriguing.
I got all the way to the end of that, or at least I think it's the end of it. I don't know if you guys beat Alan Wake, but there's, like, this big rock concert on Saga's side. God damn it, Doodle. Saga's side has this big rock concert battle. It's fucking amazing. Like, it's crazy. The sound, everything. It's just fucking so dope. Um, and then after I did that, it brought me back to Alan Wake side. So I don't know if it skipped me up to a certain point with Alan Wake side, like just to kind of match up with that, or if I'm starting back, I don't know. I did some of his stuff, but then I kind of just fell off. But when I went back in, yo, if you guys saw, I don't know if any of you beat the game, but when we saw the show, the Summer Games Fest, I believe it was Summer Games Fest that he came out on the stage and he was dancing, the guy who
Oh
made
my
the game.
gosh. Yeah, he
Yeah, right?
dances any
Remember that?
chance he gets.
Yeah, it was
For
like, why is
sure.
he dancing?
For
Like,
sure.
this is so stupid. Well, the reason that we didn't know is because we never got that far in the game. There's an entire as Alan Wake, there's a humongous, and I gotta tell you, fucking dope ass musical that just fucking burst out. It is so fire, yo. It's so dope. But he's it because he's in the game. You know, he plays a character. He plays Casey, the guy who wrote the story, Sam Lake. Um, is that his last name? Lake? Is that his real name, Sam Lake? Maybe it's Sam something. Um, but he wrote, so he's in the game playing Casey and he's doing the dance. So that's what he did. He was doing his dance from the game. But it is epic, dog. I swear to God, if you didn't get that far on Alan Wake's story, I don't know if you have to get to the end of sagas to see this part. I'm not sure. But yo, it's so epic. Fucking fire, dude. Loved it. But yeah, so I've kind of been there. And if I feel like I'm getting to the end of that,
I don't think
um,
they should just keep the dancing to the game. You know what I mean?
it was really great in
Yo,
the game.
every time he
The
comes out here
music, I
dancing,
don't
it's
even
like,
care
"Bro,
for
take
that
several
music,
seats.
but
What are we watching here? What are you doing? How dare you not be embarrassed? Like, this is not how you come out here and do this shit."
listen, I get it. But it was good.
Holy
It
crap.
was good. So yeah, I for sure um I
I'm
for
like, "Is
sure
that
need to
dance?
get
Are you
back
feeling
to Still Wait
right?"
to Deep. Yeah, I mean, I get why they wanted him to do it. It was dope. So I do have to get back to Still Ways to Deep because I'm pretty far in that too. So I'm thinking that I'm almost done with that. Steel Effect says you have to literally beat the game to the bet to get the best farming spot. Yes, so there's this spot. I had it back then. That's when I was farming it. Where they're all sitting. I think you know is like you're up on this hill. They're all fucking sitting, and you can just get them all to kind of gather, and you could just do one of your that fucking spell, and it just kills them all. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So much. You get so much from it. But I don't even know where that is anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like I have to now
You
beat
have
all
to
this
just
shit to get
reset and
there.
get back
That's too
back
much,
in
man.
there, yeah.
I can't do that. Like I'm not trying to beat the main game again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Kinda
I
dive
just want
right
to do
into
the
yeah.
Erd tree. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
But you know what it is? Sometimes it's just a mindset because you put down Alan Wake 2 and it's kind of like, okay, then you were ready for it. It just depends what you're in the mood for in where that game sits, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'll get into those zones where I just, like, I'm feeling something, and that's it. Like, that's just
That's
what I
what I
play.
love about the what's available now. There's like everything out there and there's so much of it, right? So you never lock down to a certain thing. You know, as we get older, like it's kind of like you feeling different vibes. You just got to go with what you're into at the moment.
Yeah, and I know it's hard because there's, like, this almost like this FOMO, right? Where it's like everybody's talking about a game, so you kinda wanna be part of the conversation, so you feel like you have to go play this game at that time, or you're, like, either missing out or you're not, a gamer enough to keep up with the new shit, but it's like, you just gotta fucking do you and play what you feel. You can't force
Yeah,
yourself,
it's
and if you're
also
not in the
mood
mode, you're
is
not
a
in the
big
fucking mode.
deal, right? What you're in the mood like Hellblade, right? It's a heavy game. I get why some people are either taking their time with it or just weren't ready when it happened and they're getting to it now or they're going to get to it later. you're wherever you are in life and how you're feeling, you have to apply that to your gaming because that's supposed to enhance your mood and kind of
Yes,
bring you up, right? Uplift you. You do that to kind of release stress and go to a certain space. And if
yep,
you're doing something that's not going along with what you need at the moment, that ain't it. And that's what's great about having so much shit available.
agreed. Yeah, because then you just kinda going into shit not really excited about what you're doing, or you kind of resent it a little bit, right? So that's why we just play what we feel, and then that's why we just enjoy our time, man, and Alan Wake 2 has me still waist deep, had me for a while, and it was literally not I wasn't tired of it. It's just I got GeForce Now on the OLED and, the fucking Alan Wake was right there. I was like, "Let me see how
Yeah.
it looks on the
And
OLED
I
because
remember,
graphically
listen,
it's
we were kind of
crazy."
disappointed with how much the detective work in there. It was like really heavy. We were looking for it to be just a bit more creepy. And then it was such a beautiful game. And the things that they kind of half-assed were really frustrating. Like, when she went in the water, she'll come out dry. It's like bitches in the water. Raining. Nothing. Dry as can be. There's a note sitting there around mud and rain, and it's like just clean. Like, dude, add those little elements. It was frustrating,
Yeah.
and I get it.
Yeah.
So
I
when
mean,
you're willing and ready to like overlook and reset and kind of get over the shit that you were annoyed with when you first started, it's like an easier way to come back in.
agreed.
Acceptance.
Now, Abdel says use rock sling with the meteorite staff. You need 80 intelligence, and he's gone. See, so 80 intelligence. The problem with 80 intelligence is that means you're essentially all in on the magic, right? Like that's essentially all in, right? Because I think if you're up that high, you don't have any more space to put into like your fighting or any of that shit. Like your I forget what the other levels are called, but I try to keep it balanced and have mostly magic, but still allow myself to fight if I needed to. Um, but but maybe I can't. Maybe I have to go all in. Um, so I don't know. That might be what I need to end up doing. Primo Drake says, "Did you get the Sacred Sword? Just use its special ability at the Palace Approach Ledge Road. You can farm millions of runes in minutes." Oh shit. Palace Approach Ledge Road. Let me just take that picture
Take a
real
picture.
quick so I can remember that shit.
I feel like
I'm
you're getting
pretty sure
enough backup and info that you got this by next Sunday.
you guys might need to just friend me on Xbox and send me some messages on what I should do, yo,
Some
because
empowering
this shit is
messages.
crazy. But I'll try to see where that is. I have to like get there. I don't remember where any of that shit is. Um, See, I don't even know if I know about the special arts. You know what I'm saying? I think I'd just be fighting and doing the magic. So I don't know if I'm aware of like the idea of saying the sacred sword has a special ability. I don't know if I know that to be a thing. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to take a look.
In your defense, you don't remember a lot of shit.
Um Says, dude, wait until you fight the Elden Beast or Millennia in the base game. Millennia. Which one is Millennia? And the Elden Beast, isn't that the beast that's, like, all the way at the end and, like, throws shit at you and has, like, the I think I beat that bitch. I I mean, listen, towards the end, um, I started getting some help from like, I started summoning people in with me, so I was doing some co-op shit to finish the game quicker. Like I said, I was trying to be done um, before Halo came
Oh,
out,
yeah.
so that's why I forced it to end as opposed to me being necessarily 100% ready, um, but, you know, I think I beat some of 'em, 1 or 2 of them. I would know because the certain powers that I have or the certain shit that I have, um So video game Armada says Souls-like games can be too inflexible. That's why I don't play them often. So that's the exact reason why I like Elden Ring. right? Like that's why Elden Ring to me is dope because for me, it is flexible, right? Not this fucking obviously, not the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. The fact that I have to do those things to get in there. That's it. Kind of spits in the face of what Elden Ring is to me
Essentially.
because Elden Ring to me was choice, right? Like again, like if you follow the main path in the beginning of the game, you're supposed to fight that first boss um by the gate or whatever it is, and he kicks your ass, right? And you got to get good and fight him.
And keep
I
going,
didn't
yeah.
do it. I didn't even go up that path. I literally said, "All right, it wants me to go this way. Before I do that, let me just go this way." And when I went that way, I just never turned back. And I did a whole bunch of other shit. I killed mad bosses before I went back to that first boss that most people fought. So by the time I went back to him, I fucking stomped him, like yeah, I
Yeah,
was super powerful in comparison. Like I kicked his ass. So I mean, that's what I loved about Elden Ring. That's why I can't really fuck with um other Souls-like games too much because it's like I don't like that inflexibility. I don't wanna keep banging my head against a wall and not being able to fucking finish somebody, and that's the fucking game. That's what happened with Bloodborne, right? I loved Bloodborne. That first part, I was like, "Oh my god, I love this. This is great." Got to the first boss, could not beat him. Just couldn't. Couldn't do it, and I don't play Souls-like, so I don't really understand how to eventually beat him. I guess you just had to keep doing that over and over again and just get more powerful. That's too much work for me, man.
yeah. There's too many options, bro.
Yeah, yeah. So, Elden Ring though, it did it, man. It did it. Shangri-La said I killed the first boss in like 5 hits with my glintstone pebbles. Yeah, the glintstone be fucking people up for sure. Um, excuse me. Ice Cold says Elden Ring is a pass for me. Hitting a giant in the TOA in the toe for 40 minutes and paying 60 for a DLC pass. That giant was crazy. That big ass fire giant up in the icy mountains place. Holy shit. Whew. What's fucked up is that there was a glitch that they took out right before I got to it. They just had taken it out where you were able to trick him to fall off the mountain
Yeah.
and he would just kinda be stuck and you could just like destroy him. But alas, that went away before I had a chance.
CMoney was like, "That would've been the easier path."
It really would've. Um, I agree, Twitter Snake says, also Elden Ring absolutely shits on God of War Ragnarok so much. I can't believe it was even a conversation for Game of the Year for some. I agree. I agree.
I can't wait to hear what is gonna get nominated for Game of the Year this year. I feel like we're gonna be really annoyed with some of the nominations. So get
Yeah.
ready. Get ready,
I think
guys.
Astrobot is gonna be nominated.
Absolutely.
I think Lego Horizon might be nominated
Yep,
just because they're just gonna do it, man. Um,
because that's what PlayStation has. It's just gonna be in there.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so get
Um,
ready.
Sir, Scott the Gamer Dude says, I have a question for you two about that game. Tech question. Maybe you can steer me in the right direction. Um, does he have?
That's the question.
I don't think he did the question. Uh, he says, so was it fun, C Money? Elden Ring? Super fun. Super fucking fun. Love that game. Love it, love it, love it. The
Freedom. You like
afterwards,
the freedom
this
of
part,
being
no.
able, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's stunning. It's a beautiful game.
Yeah, because I'm okay. I like challenge, right? Like I love fighting the regular people. Like they're easy slash medium hard, right? Like they're not like if you're stupid, like if you not stupid, but like if
Oh,
you
damn.
don't
Oh,
not what I
damn.
mean, like if you're playing stupid, like if you're not paying attention, anybody can kill you, right? Like anybody could take you out. So that's like the balance, right? Where you still have to, pay attention and be good enough to do it. But at the end of the day, kind of just depends. I loved it though. Like I really, really enjoyed it. Steel Fact says, "Did you guys meet the Dragon Lady? She gives you a good protection spell every time you see her." Dragon Lady. I don't fucking know who the Dragon Lady is. I'll tell you right now, the dragons are the one thing that I see, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm out. Fuck this shit." This time, this when I started this playthrough now to go try to do the Shadow of the Earth Tree shit. I went apparently I went in a different direction that I didn't go the first time at all, and a new fucking dragon just came out of nowhere and started wrecking ass on on the bad guys because they kill everybody apparently. And I was like, nope,
No, thank you. Bye-bye.
just kept it moving. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna get detract here. No, thank you. I ain't about that life. But
I smell danger.
I do smell danger. Tubabu, what's good, man? Thank you for being here,
What's
homie.
up?
Says, I'm pretty obsessed with the first Descendant already. I played way too much the other day and had to promise my wife I'd take a break. This is day 2 of my break. I'm jonesing like a motherfucker, bro. Yo, I mean, it's really good,
It's
man.
really
It's
good. It's
really
a lot
good.
of fun, and dude, the shooting at some point, it's fun. I like it. I like it.
Agreed.
Graphically is also impressive.
Stunning, man.
Yeah.
Stunning. Unreal Engine 5, man, making its way, starting to see that games can just look really good. It's not a gimmick, you know, it's starting to look good, real good.
That's the thing, and that's what's frustrating about, when people run around saying like, "Oh no, I'm good. We don't need to keep pushing. We don't need to keep doing," right? But like once you've seen Hellblade and you've seen all the beautiful things that they can do, it's like, What the fuck are we talking about? This was the goal. Like, why are we acting like old school, or we've tapped the limits of what games are supposed to look like?" I feel like we've just figure out a new path and new ways of making things grander and freaking better. This is not where you stop.
I agree.
When you finally untap the power of the new consoles, what, there's nowhere else to go? That's where we're at? We're gonna just close shop? What the hell kind of talk is that?
Very true. Very
It
true.
frustrates me so much, the idea that this is just, "Oh, no, this is as good as it's gonna get. We've seen the best." No, we haven't.
We really haven't. I hate when people say they're good
Can't
enough.
stand
They're
that
not good
shit.
enough, man. Fuck out of here with your good enough shit. Like, listen, I appreciate you like to play games. Great. But I like to play games and have them look as good as they can, and I want to see them keep looking better.
And
That's
not
just the
every
reality.
game is gonna look like Hellblade. We understand that, but
Listen,
certain
even
games
even Nintendo, right? I was just watching our son Madman, right? Finish the Mario RPG on the Switch, right? So, he's been playing it for mad long on his Switch. I was like, throw it up on the TV, let me watch you, beat this last
The
guy,
last
right?
boss, yeah.
So, watched and he played and did it and he was not strong enough. He had to go grind some more, went back, did it, beat the guy, right? Beat the game, good. So when you beat the game, and I'm sure throughout the game at some point they show it as well, but like when you look at the graphics of the game and then they show you their CG, right? It's not CG, but like I guess it's CG, but their cutscene, right? And the cutscene just looks so much better, right, than what the game looks like, right? Now, again, we are at the point where Hellblade looks amazing, almost real in the cutscene, and then transitions to gameplay, you can't even tell the difference. It just looks
Seamlessly,
almost
bro.
real. Nintendo, if they can get to the point where they could just even if they just get to the point where their gameplay looks like their current cutscenes, not even like what their cutscenes could look like. If they get to the point where they can make their games have the same look as their current cutscenes, that would be fucking glorious.
That would be a
It would take
win.
it to the next level for Nintendo. It's like, guys, we gotta just keep pushing, man. Keep pushing. Always push, never stop. Bobby Singh, what's good, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you, fam. See, Rodney Sanders says, I'm 166 hours in. He loves the game.
Let's
It's
go.
true. Ice Cold says, game media, frauds, all of them. Those are facts. Agent Smith was good, fam. Says, Doodle, I believe we have the same birthday. Mine is February
Yes,
8th.
baby!
Yes, that's
Happy
dope.
birthday!
You also
February
have the
8th.
same birthday as Foam Stars.
Fuck off, C.
Just
Are
saying.
you kidding me? Listen, Agent Smith and I are not willing to hear that crap forever,
Just the
right?
truth. You'll
So this is
always
something
be tied.
we're gonna have to let. You know what? We take pride in that. The freaking their Their gas game that no one showed up for? Yes, it happened on our birthday. Fuck PlayStation.
Ours.
We embrace that shit, right,
Embrace
Agent
it.
Smith?
Embrace it, bro. Other Zinc was good, fam. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Um, yes, Bobby's saying and reminding everybody, Digital Foundry is now
Right.
under the IGN umbrella. IGN purchased Eurogamer. That's true. That's very true.
Oh, Wade Johnson. Real
Brett
quick, hold
Bingham says people are up in arms complaining about the First Descendant because the potato runs it better than the PlayStation 5. Yep. The so-called potato that everybody thinks is holding things back turns out stomps on the PlayStation 5 even after the update. We're going to talk about it, obviously. Um,
Wade Johnson says, "My son's birthday is February 8th." Fellow Aquarians. I love it.
nice. I just realized that I'm so far back. It's crazy. Def Leppard, what's good, fam? Power Boss, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Abacab, what's going on, man? What's going on? Sin, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here,
What
man.
you doing?
Appreciate you. Going down, going down. See, see. All right. Understanding what's going on, homie. Shiba Army Brat, what's going
Eva,
on,
what's up,
bro?
Shiva?
Well, public service announcement says hit that like button. It's free.
Thank you.
Yo,
Yes.
facts.
Hit the like button, share the link if you can. That'll be awesome
That's
sauce.
right. Ghost Fixter, what's going on, fam?
Yo.
Anthony Sanchez, what's going on? We appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I see. Oh yeah, see, I don't wait too is dope. That's right, Ice Cold.
I'm
It
checking
is
on
dope.
that poll. All right. All right. We're at 6% bitch ass,
Yeah, well, now, oh, we're 91% Xbox now, which is
1%
good.
traitor.
Oh, good, we went
The
down.
neutrals are at 2%. All right. All right.
Lunar Colonist, what's good, fan? Thank you for being here. Says you have to get the DLC for Alan Wake 2. It's great. Yeah, I want to beat the game first. That's kind of why I'm like, all right, let me get into it so I can do the night falls, night shadow, night springs. I forget the name. But the DLC. Cullen Prime, god damn it, look at this slander. Hello, Doodle. Oh, and you too,
Oh,
CMoney.
what's up,
God
baby?
damn it. At least
Welcome.
you
Happy
include me,
Sunday.
Cullen. I take that. I take that better than just the
I
complete
love how he said,
ignorance.
"Oh shit, see money's there," but he didn't delete the, and made it seem just right.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah,
The
but you were
Kato was
included,
good,
see, and
fam.
that's all that matters.
Says still like Control better than Alan Wake 2. Control was very good as well. That was very good. And the DLC was good for that as well. So I feel you there. Um, so Wade Johnson says Erdtree is an expansion, not just DLC. There's so much to do. That's what I'm saying. They should just let me fucking play it. Like, just look at my shit, be like, "Oh, shit, look, he's done some stuff, right? He's he's made
God,
it."
see money wants to slide through.
I do. Lunar Kana says Remedy and Xbox have to figure out a way to to make a Quantum Break 2. Seriously, dude, Quantum Break 1 is so underrated, bro.
Yeah,
It's people act like that shit wasn't amazing. Graphically, it was amazing. Gameplay was amazing. Story was amazing. I love the actual video content they put in the game. The episodes. Remember, baby, we were watching them. Fucking loving them.
really good.
They were dope. Even in Alan Wake 2, they use video, but it's like just embedded into the game now instead of being separate episodes and shit. But you're right, man. They need to do it, bro. Gaming since the 80s was good, my man. Thank you
Yo,
for
what's
being
up,
here. Homie says,
fam?
but the Xbox Series S is holding back this generation, right? This was sarcasm, by the way. Of course it was.
We
Of
know,
course.
fam. We know. It's
DJ Dana
true
G.
though. Like that's just what they want to it's the cap out. That's what they want to run with. It's so cheap they can't understand how in life this shit can do the things that it does. So, and this is a
Agreed.
way to keep on knocking it and have people not go and buy it, not pick it up. It's going to be a rude awakening the holidays this year when everybody goes freaking nuts and picks it up with the Call of Duty marketing. It's gonna be crazy.
Agreed.
Get ready.
100%. The homie DJ Dana G says, then Des be trying to blame Xbox Series S. Exactly. They always try to blame that shit, but we already know the truth. We already
It was
seen them
a
exposed.
situation
You know what I'm
like
saying?
the media, right? They went ahead and they got caught. Here we go. The freaking the bullshit's out. Everybody found out. what we were trying to do.
Yep. Now, Ghost Fixer, he feels my pain. Says I explored the whole map in Elden Ring, even underneath the map. Came back to it, was like, shit, where everything at again? LOL. I mean, it's a muscle, right? Like when you first play these games, you get good on it, and you fucking just get used to that shit, and you're good, right? But then, like
Yeah,
when
when
you
you've been
don't
out the gate
play it
for
for a
a bit.
while,
Mhm.
it's hard to like get back to it. Like when I first turned on Elden Ring to play Shadow of the Earth Tree, I was I didn't even remember that I was in the that round table place, you know, the place that you go to, whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's the round table. And I don't really remember why I was there, but I was in there for mad long, just like trying to remember like buttons and shit and like where to go. I'm
Trying to
Googling
reset.
shit again. Like I talked to the lady on the bed and she was like, I just want a hug. And I was like,
Oh,
hold on. What was
kinda
the problem
hug.
with
What
this?
you
Google.
want me to hug?
It was like, "Yo, if you hug her, you're fucked." It was like, "All right, no hug. Sorry, bitch. I'm out." Um,
No
yeah, man.
hugsies for you.
Dude, you know how part of the other reason I was in there for so long? Forgot that you have to leave through the map. I was looking for an exit somewhere. I was like, "Where the fuck do I go to get out of this place?" Completely forgot that you have to leave through the map. Talking to everybody all over again. This is all like fucking it's just like trying to remember shit. Still dope
Primo
though.
says, "I couldn't remember how to equip my lantern."
Yes. Yes, the horse. I had to remember how to fucking get your horse going. Oh my god.
Understanding go ahead,
He
real
said,
quick, hold on, you go back.
she
Understanding says, "I definitely gave her a hug."
it's a debuff, bro. It fucks you up. Gotta Google that shit first. You can't just fucking go, man. It's crazy.
He lured him in.
Yeah, see, Ghost Fixer says it too. Only bosses I didn't fight were the dragons. I just admire their epicness from a distance. Hell yeah. I tried fighting one in the ice where it was like really foggy, and then you keep walking and the dragon appears. I was like, all right, let's fucking go. I thought I was badass at that point. No, no, no. You're never badass for a dragon. Never. There was one by the church, by this church, if I'm not mistaken, that I thought I was gonna defeat, and I had him close one time, and then never again. So if you just go into church, there's like a thing you have to do in there, and that's what I just did. I just bounced. Said fuck it, I'm alright. Shiba Armbrest says, "Nah, I'm over 700. I'm pretty balanced." 700, Jesus Christ, that's wild. See, so Twitter Snake says, to be fair, Moog, in my opinion, is like the second hardest boss in the base game, which is way worse to do than any previous Soulsborne game DLC requirements. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a fucking hard boss. Like, they have to have the stats. They have to know that a lot of people didn't beat this fucking guy, right? Primo Drake says special ability is just LT. Oh my god. I thought LT isn't that if you have the shield? Isn't that what happened? God damn it.
Alright, see, it's alright.
I don't know. Listen, I gotta get back in there and fucking
Also
figure it out.
says that that hug was worth it.
Worth it. Oh my god.
Yes, and Decado says the same thing.
Shit, I hugged with no Google, didn't regret it. Oh my god. 62% didn't beat it. They didn't beat what? The first of all, Ryland Killer was good, fam.
What's up, baby?
They
How you
didn't
doing
beat
today?
the main game or they didn't beat fucking Moog's bitch ass because that's the real fucking problem. Elden Beast is the final boss. Are you talking about the dude that transforms? Like he's like standing there, he like turns it after you beat him. Like after you think you beat him, he turns into like the fucking like the beast is like a lion or a tiger. I don't remember the fuck it is. He's some huge motherfucker turns almost like a wrestler, be trying to pile drive you into the world. Is that the Elden Beast? Because I beat his ass with help. I was shooting my magic from far away while some
Swinging
motherfucker
it
went over there
around.
like with two axes, like, yeah, let's go. It's fucking in there fighting him. I was like, all right, do you, dog?
We have a question for you, C, real
Go
quick.
ahead.
Here we go.
See money, how
Racer,
hard is that boss? Does he have a big sword too? God damn it,
how
Razor
tell
Ultron.
us about the sword,
He was
C. How
soft.
did that play
He
out?
was soft. I never saw it. I walked away.
You didn't see his sword.
Nope.
Okay.
Never even thought
Listen,
about the sword. Mm-mm.
that's what she said.
Eastside Vandal says, yes, you have to commit to an intelligence build, just like you have to commit to individual attacks. It's a theme in FromSoft Souls game design. I don't know. Maybe I'll go and visit the library, bitch, and fucking change my shit. Man, I got ate by a mimic and it transported me into some random ass place. I'm like, I'm screwed because these guys are so much higher level. Sangra for life said. Yeah, see, it also was fucked up is that I played it um before after the mimic got nuked. Supposedly before the mimic that you had when you can like have your character go and help you fight was super powerful. But then they fucking nuked it and made it weaker. So I don't know. It's Steelofax says, "Did you upgrade your weapon of choice?" Yes, many times. Mac for the base game specifically, yes. This time around now, I'm just kind of restarting again. So, did you ever play Returnal C-Money? I think we have Returnal. I think I played Returnal. I know I didn't go far. I didn't really care for it too much. I'm not into like I don't like hard games for the sake of being hard. Like the hard game is not an enticement to me, right? It's not like, yo, that shit's hard. You should try it out. No, thanks. You know what I'm saying? Like great graphics, great story, fun game to play. Sure. Is there some difficulty? Great. But like being hard doesn't excite me. God damn it, Doodle.
Really? You wanna
Not
think
on
that
its
through?
own. Not on
Or
its
not
own.
not by yourself?
Not by yourself. No. No. I'm good.
I was like, "Wait, hold up, what you say?"
God. Yeah, well,
Mm.
listen. Let me
Oh,
oh, Edward Lafferty was good, fam.
he
He
prefers
prefers
soft
soft
play.
playthroughs. God damn
Oh,
it, Scott the
shit.
Gamer, dude. Oh, Jesus.
Mike just he woke up with that one. He was like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
My God. Listen,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I can't be held responsible.
Easy mode only. What's up, Tina?
Not easy mode only, Xena. Okay? Normal mode. Unless it's a game that I know is hard, then I'll definitely go easy mode immediately. If I know it's a hard game. And but if I
Well,
have an
listen,
option, I'm
Jonas
about
the
that life.
dad.
There's a pill for that C. God damn it. God damn it.
You can always put some mustard on it, gamer. What's up? What's up, gamer dude? E-rank says soft mode. There you go, see?
That's horrible.
Being hard doesn't did you what the hell was that, see?
I'm not talking about that shit.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
saying.
God damn it. Listen,
You walked right into that one.
Becca was good, homie.
Becca.
Thank you for being here. Tori Snake says PlayStation 5 holding back gaming. It is. That's facts. Um Dan Lazaro said the problem with Quantum Break is the dude's hairline. It was too weak for a lead role character. Damn.
Damn. Dan.
Damn.
Dan be going in, yo.
Dan did not
That's
fuck
the
around with
homie
this
right
guy.
there.
He's that guy's in Alan Wake 2 as well. Um so I get it though. I get it. All right. All right. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, so Rylan Killer says 62% didn't beat Moog. So did Twittery Snake. Sardinia says, "See, Money's time step is gonna be I suck at Elden Ring." I don't suck at Elden Ring.
Oh!
God damn it!
Oh! I like
Wow,
the name though. There you go.
that's wild. That's wild. Listen,
Oh, shit.
y'all crazy.
Damn.
Y'all crazy, yo. Oh my god. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh shit. Foolish said, "See, Money, you say hard mode is no fun, but I bet it was when you made them kids." What created here?
I don't know, bro. I don't
God
know. Is
damn
it
it.
weird that I like it?
God damn it.
Oh, my homies.
Yeah. See, that's too much. All right. Maybe we should start the episode.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
It's only been an hour and a half.
Let me get my chapter.
Get your chapter, your first chapter 1. Oh my god.
Love Morning Quest
Oh.
though. Morning Quest is just fucking fun.
It's chill. I love it.
All right, let me get this. All right, first of all, uh, get my image. And I know people are gonna be crying, blah 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 blah. I don't give a fuck. Okay. All right. We'll use this one here and then follow up with that one. All right. So let me go here. Let me share this. Share this. Share this. Share this. Share this. Okay. And go here. All right. So let me get my chapter. Here's the time. Bam.
Damn.
So
Jeremy, I see you, fam.
all right. So let me say something right now. 1 hours and 30 minutes about Elden Ring. I never played. Jeremy, you gotta go fucking play that shit, dog. Listen, I didn't know we were gonna spend that much time talking about Elden Ring.
I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know we
either.
were gonna talk about Elden Ring at all. I don't know what even sparked this. Somebody's at fault here because I didn't come in here with
Someone's to blame.
this
Someone's to blame. I don't know how it started though.
I don't know who
Twittery Snake brought up Elden Ring,
Twittery. All right,
right?
well then that's probably there. Uh Scott the Gamer Dude says this channel has topics. Listen, sometimes. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
look at Twittery
Sometimes.
Snake. He
Oh my
was trying to
god.
keep it on the hush hush.
Oh, it was him. This is what happens, yo. Twitty Snake out here putting one little thing out here, and we spend
Look,
a year.
you still got the homies
Oh my
confused.
god. It Jesus. Listen, my look at my fucking timestamps, all fucked up again. Alright.
Ah.
Alright, no more. Don't click on
All right,
shit.
all right, all
Don't
right.
click
My
on
bad,
shit.
player.
Alright. So this is what we were here to talk about. I just listen, I saw this and I was dying, I was dying laughing. Um so a bunch of people posted this. I'm just using Nero's here, the homie. Um they somebody did the performance graph on the Series S, Series X, and PlayStation 5 for the First Descendant. Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the First Descendant. I know a lot of you guys are. It's a free to play game. It's free to play everywhere. It's a high quality game, amazing, um, amazing graphics. I mean, they really nailed it. Very fun game. We had a great time playing it. Very felt like Destiny when you hop in, like that world and shit. It does kind of give you like that Destiny vibes, but I think it's unique enough as far as like being third person gameplay style. It's like Destiny and was it Outriders? Remember that game that came to Game Pass? Like, it was, like, the first AAA game? I
Yeah.
think it was Outriders. Um, but, it gives you, like, that vibe, but again, graphically amazing, super fucking fun, really, really, um really, really a fun time. Razor Ultron says, "Is it co-op?" Yeah, you can absolutely, link
Yes.
up with anybody, and it's free to play, so it's like you could literally just be like, anybody who has an Xbox, PC, or, PlayStation, if you wanna play with them, there's just an ID that
Nice
you
and
just check.
smooth too, by
Yeah,
the
it's
way.
very,
Like,
very I mean, it's easy, but, like, because all you need to do is know their ID, so
yep.
you just tell them, they go to the social tab, they can tell you their ID, and then you just search for them, friend them, and then it's over. That's it. That's all you have to do. Doesn't matter what console, what place they're in. You're good to go. So at the end of the day, it's very easy to play co-op. But yeah, we did. It was me, Doodle, and our son, man. We were just fucking
Rocking
shooting
out.
it up, chilling.
Yeah.
Love the progression. Love like the weapons get more
The weapons are
powerful.
dope.
You find
Yes.
yeah, you find some dope ass weapons. Game feels good. It's a little wild like normally, like off the rip, you just gotta dial the settings back a little bit if you wanna have a
For
little
the controllers,
yeah,
yeah.
for the control. But dope game, dope game. It's fun. Um, it's definitely a fun game, right? I know there's microtransactions, but it's a free game, right? So it's like I get it, right? It's like it's completely free. They're giving you high quality game. They know
They are. It's
that
definitely high quality. This is what
yeah,
PlayStation lacks to do, right? If they were delivering games like this, there wouldn't be a freaking problem, right?
agreed. Agreed. They need third party to deliver this type of shit for them. And they did. Um, but either way, they definitely did a great job. I honestly I was looking at the skins and shit. I'm like, maybe I'll go buy a skin. I gotta see. When we play again, I might go get something. We'll see. But the game's
CMoney's
fun.
always the first one to break. You know what I mean? With the
Yeah, yeah.
skins and they lure him in real
Listen,
quick, and then he tries to talk me into it, right? This is how it plays out
because they're gonna
every
be like,
time.
"Yo, do you want to be running around looking like that? That looks like everybody." You know what I'm saying? Just fucking come on,
That's what he be doing.
come on.
He gets cracked first, and then he's
Listen,
like,
it's a
"Yo,
free to play game, so I'm down to try it out. Now, obviously, we haven't played a shit ton, so we don't know if it gets super grindy or whatever later on, and it makes it like a pain in the ass or makes it not fun. That'll be a whole different discussion. But right now, I'm enjoying my time.
yeah, certainly satisfying." I love the shooting in there. Listen, I liked it. I had a good time.
Yeah,
That's the big deal, right? You go in by yourself, you go in with people that you know, and it was fun, a lot of fun. It looks
agreed.
great. I was very impressed. I was not expecting it to look that good. So
Yeah,
it's pretty dope.
and the scout rifle is surprisingly satisfying. Like it's so good. It's like a mini sniper rifle. You be fucking
Yes.
people up. Pop, pop, pop. It's really good. So either way, game, I really like it. Doodle really likes it. We're having a good time. Um, and I'm sure we're gonna keep playing more of it. Uh that being said, okay, it is an Unreal Engine 5 game. Okay, so it's a next gen engine running on this game. You can tell graphically it's amazing. So well done. Love the aesthetics of it, especially when you're in the more I would say like the less generic areas. So like when you're not just running around the regular area, but instead you're in the more like custom made areas, especially like in the beginning of the game, like that whole area, stunning, right? Like they really, really take it to the next level graphically. So that is a big part of the game, right? Unreal Engine 5 is pushing the hardware. They do have a performance mode. They have a quality mode and performance mode. Performance mode runs at 60 FPS on Xbox and Series S. That's exactly how we played it. Two of us were on Xbox Series X. Man was on the Series S, and living our best life, right? No glitches. Everything was great. Frame rate steady. Everybody was happy. It wasn't until after we played that I saw these reports come out, um, that the PlayStation 5 just not up to par, right? Like, it was just not hitting the levels that the other consoles were doing, specifically the Series S being able to hold its own at 60 FPS, um, and, you know, the PlayStation 5 version just not being able to catch up. And listen, I know that they have since patched the game, but even after the patch, like if you take a look, like you can see it here, right? Like even Postal put it over here. Even after the chat, even after the update, you're still seeing PlayStation 5 versus the Series
Yeah,
S, right? Like it's still doing it, right? Like
still lacking.
it's still not hitting as hard as the Series S. It just it just cannot compete. And I think it's pretty clear that the reason is that at the end of the day, the PlayStation 5 is a half step next gen console. That's why people are so desperate for them to make the PlayStation 5 Pro, because they want something that actually reaches next gen level, right? We've seen it time and time again where when these developers are out here making these games, they go ahead and they start on the PlayStation 5 version, right? And then they port it over to the Series X without taking advantage of what makes the Series X so powerful. They just want to port it over the most generic, bland way. And then you end up with the PlayStation 5 either looking better or playing better, running better because of the developer's lack of ability to scale it correctly, right? To go ahead and upscale to the Series
Ability
X
and
and
desire
the
to
S.
do so.
That as well, right? So because they put Xbox as a second class citizen, as a developer, they're choosing to do this. We get like these slightly worse versions of the game. But as soon, and this is where it comes into play, as soon as anyone takes any time into putting any energy into the Xbox versions of these games, this is what happens. Hands down, the Xbox series of consoles are more powerful than the PlayStation 5, and I am including the Series S in that. It is 100% more powerful than the PlayStation 5. Obviously, we're not talking doing 4K, right? That's what the Series X is for, right? But for the Series S is doing everything that's needed to beat the PlayStation 5. We're seeing it right here. Now, also remember, Xbox is finally making games, releasing games that's showing you that the Series S can do way more than people try to give it credit for,
Absolutely.
right? So, you look at Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2, stunner, right? Gorgeous. Guess what? It's an identical experience on Series X as on the Series S. Identical experience outside of resolution. You didn't see any of these ponies being able to post how there's always like the shitty version,
Yep.
right? So like the developers who are half-assing it, they'll make the game, it'll look good on the Series X because it's more powerful, so it's easier to do. Then on the Series S, they make it like a potato mode, and they just don't bother putting energy into it. And then they'll screen that one and be like, look at this ugly ass version. Show me the ugly version of Hellblade 2 anywhere.
There's not, bro.
There isn't one. No one is out there going ahead and showing us the shitty version of Hellblade 2 on the Series S. Doesn't exist. It looks just as beautiful. Again, just resolution change, right? They're showing us there. Now, go back to Starfield. The ponies were talking shit. Todd came out and said, I like to make our game in 30 FPS mode. I don't want to worry about making it 60 FPS. I just want to make it 30 FPS. That's the way I prefer making the games. That's what he said in the interview, right? And they all try to come and say, oh, the Xbox is not powerful enough. The Series X is not powerful enough. Series S is not powerful enough to run it at 60 FPS. Well, obviously, joke's on them, right? Because we know 100% without a shadow of a doubt, now that mods have come into play, that people have unlocked the ability to play 60 FPS on the Series S and the Series X. Starfield. Done deal.
I love that. I love that,
Done
bro.
deal.
I love that because you know what's the problem? People can't imagine that anybody else has a different mindset than they do. Right? And for him to come out here and say that, and it's like, oh no, it's just that they can't do it, that the fucking Xbox is just not powerful enough or it can't freaking do it. I that the same shit happened with Hellblade, right? Everybody was so concerned about the 30 frames per second. It's like, sit the hell down. Where were they to come out here and say, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been bitching about the 30 frames. That was enough.
True. It's true. Again, these are just choices, right? Like, I'm sure if we opened up Hellblade 2 to mods, somebody would have it running at 60 FPS
Absolutely, bro.
immediately, because the Series X and the Series S can 100% handle this stuff. It's just coming from the official version of it. They want to, have it pristine and make sure that there's no little glitching here and there or whatever they may be.
And I love that these developers have kind of taken a stand instead of just going with the bull crap that people want to put out there. They're doing their thing and they're standing by it. That's such a big deal.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I mean, again, when we look at it time and time again, we're shown that the Xbox Series S, the Xbox Series X outperform PlayStation 5 10 out of 10 times if you go ahead and give 3 shits about putting any energy into the fucking Xbox version of the game. And this is just more proof that that is the case, because again, you know, they I was it Digital Foundry who had that fucking interview, or was it who was it who did that shit where they had all these people um come out and say that the PlayStation 5 is better to develop for or stronger or some shit. Like it
Someone
was
did. Yeah, I
they
remember
just
that.
had that fucking interview and all of a sudden they're fucking like PlayStation is better for all these reasons. Like, no, bitch, you just fucking did this. And oh, Powerball says Chris Dring. Yeah, sounds about right. Like, no, you did that. You talked to fucking pony developers, right? You talked to these fucking people who sat there and they don't fucking they're obviously biased. Thank you, bud. They're obviously biased because it's clear. There's no denying the fact that Xbox is just a stronger console. Did it come in hot this generation? Yes, right? But it's not because of them. Understand, people want to blame Xbox like they weren't ready for this generation in the beginning. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's put the facts out there.
Oh, I see.
We know for a fact that Xbox takes advantage of AMD technology that's in RDNA 2 to the fullest, right? It has all the features that are in there. PlayStation has RDNA 1.5, right? Basically, baby as baby version. And it's essentially just very similar to what they did last gen, right? So they came in with essentially their last gen drivers just bumped up for the PlayStation 5, and they were essentially ready to go right off the rip because the drivers were old drivers that they updated. Whereas on the Xbox Series X and S, Xbox had to wait until AMD had everything ready to go. So AMD came in hot with all the latest drivers that then Xbox in turn had to get ready, or at least the features that Xbox then had to get ready and put it out there for the developers to get used to. And it took a while for that to happen, even into the generation starting, right? But once it leveled out, that whole argument, it was gone and dead, bro. Like Xbox is the premier console. It is better in every way, shape, or form. It does things that PlayStation 5 can't even fucking dream of doing. Cough, cough, quick resume. Fucking amazing.
Yo, that's one of those things that you can't explain to anyone how important it is because it's one of those things that once it's happening in your life, you're like, what the hell? How have I been missing out on this shit? Like it's crazy. It's like when you go ahead and you say, it's really annoying to go ahead and put in a physical a disc and digital's just nice and simple, click in and out of things. And until you're in that situation and you're living it, you're like, "Shit, hell yeah, there's no going back." Like, you can't really see it. It's not something you can explain, but that shit is glorious.
Agreed, 100%. Let me get the homie Case Feeler real quick.
Cage, what's up? The
Thank you, my
pimp
brother,
is
for being
here.
here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here. And thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, see money, there's no performance when it's not hard. God damn it.
Exactly. Exactly. Happy Sunday, Cage.
We have 6 kids, dog. I know about the performance necessary. God damn it. Cage Feeler, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says inappropriate Sundays. Doodle started this.
Oh, I'll take it.
Listen, this
That
is
was on me.
it, when I started thinking about when you just said that right now. Remember D-Ray, his stand up?
Yes.
And that dude's, oh, you trying to put this on me,
He's
son?
on he's put
Right?
this on me.
He was like, I don't know about any of that. The gun, that was mine. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was on me. And the other stuff, I don't know what that is. I feel like that was your moment right now.
That was it.
Oh my
That was
god.
it.
Kasea was good, fam.
Yo.
Uh, where? Hold on. Where the fuck was this thing?
So now we
Yeah,
understand what's going on with Spider Cube and every other freaking game that they make. The box is just trash, huh? PlayStation 5. It ain't it.
it ain't. It ain't. Cypher Type One says what's really interesting is the timing of the hacks at Digital Foundry saying that the PlayStation 5 is better engineered than the Xbox Series X and S. The reality seems to be that it's just better for last gen development. Exactly. Exactly, Cypher.
Join us up
Yes.
here.
They
Join
won't.
us.
They won't. They can't. There's nothing.
Exactly.
This is let's be clear. Everything that PlayStation is working on is based off of last gen tech. Even the Ratchet and Clank game that everybody says, "Oh my god, this couldn't be done without the super duper SSD." Bro, come on. Come on. Is SSD's not even a requirement on PC, fam. Like, come on. Let's let's stop, right? They haven't done anything next gen in any way, shape, or form.
Absolutely not, bro.
And it doesn't look like anything they're doing is going to be that. Because
And that's
again,
why a Pro is not necessary, and the Pro's probably gonna be the same exact crap as the PlayStation 5.
well, it, the Pro seems like their only chance of catching up to the Xbox Series generation. I mean, that's just the reality because they're not there. They're not there. Nothing that they've done is next gen, dude. Nothing. Not one game. The Dark Souls remake that people want to sweat. Come on, dog. Please. It's a fucking 48-year-old game that they fucking put some shine on top of. Don't come at me with that shit. All the Spider-Man games that were made, all off of the same 2018 engine. Every single one. And Wolverine off the same 2018 engine.
That's freaking pathetic,
Venom
bro.
off the same 2018 engine. I'm sure the X-Men game that's supposed to be in like 2030 or whatever the fuck, the same PlayStation 4
That's
engine.
crazy, bro.
This what they're gonna do, dog. They're not moving anything forward. They're not moving anything forward at all.
I'm gonna go to Sappho real quick.
Staffel says, nah, they want the Pro for console war ammo. The Pro drops, you're going to a stream of videos from Digital Foundry saying the Xbox needs a Pro. I mean, they're for sure gonna do that. If the PlayStation 5 drops a Pro, they're gonna be back in their high horse, right? This is gonna be the problem, right? They're not gonna be able to defend every first party game that comes out on Xbox, spanking the shit out of anything that their first party develops on a PlayStation 5 Pro. It's just the reality of what it's gonna be. Nobody, it's not even close, dog.
There's no competition here, bro. Honestly. And look,
No.
I love that everything's just coming out. I feel like these last couple of years have just been very freaking like unveiling of all the shit that's been going on behind closed doors. All those deals, all of those relationships that were just out there to knock freaking Xbox and their freaking studios. This is why it was so important for them to invest that money and have those studios so that they can do their own thing.
Yeah.
Everybody else is just going to have to keep up and play nice. That's where we're at right now.
Agreed. Agreed. Powerball says I can get you guys an interview with the dev from First Descendant if you want. Absolutely destroy saying programming for the Series S is hard. Yeah, man.
We do.
Absolutely. Let us know
Absolutely.
for sure. Um, but you're absolutely right, right? Like this is where we are. I mean, and we're not even talking about any of the other features, right? Like it's funny because it's really good at like last generation stuff, yet any of their games that are back compat
Look like crap.
have no benefit
No.
from being on a PlayStation 5. Very limited benefit. Only if they go in there and unlock the frame rate will they get a frame rate boost, but outside of that, nothing. Whereas Xbox, fucking Twitter snake fucking kills it right here.
Tell us.
Quick resume, smart delivery, FPS boost, back compat, play anywhere, a controller that has more than 30 seconds of battery life, all benefits of the Xbox ecosystem. Dude, smart delivery is something that people were making fun of. We're making fun of it. But you heard Hargeet here the other night on Friday saying that he had a PlayStation 5, bought the PlayStation 5 version of Miles Morales, and it downloaded the PlayStation 4 version of the game. How cracked out is that? Because it's a stupid ass system. It's not smart in any way. It doesn't even know the difference between its own fucking disc,
That's
right?
crazy, bro.
That's how stupid that fucking PlayStation 5 is. That's how shitty it is. That's how trash it is. It's wild. But talking about the older games, again, PlayStation can't do shit with their older games unless they specifically go in there and make it better. That's why they went ahead and what did they do? They sold all you motherfuckers Ghost of Tsushima upgrade for $10 or 15. The Last of Us. That's why they just remaster them. They remaster them or remake them to charge you more money. Whereas Xbox, if you play any
They do
game
it on their own,
from the
bro.
Xbox One generation or earlier, okay? 360 gen, fucking the original Xbox. Okay. So every generation of Xbox, you can put your game, you can put your physical disc in your Xbox Series X and it will enhance the game. Better frame rate, better resolution, a auto HDR, so it looks better, physically looks better without any input from a dev. Whereas on PlayStation's bitch ass side, they can't even figure out how to make any of this happen in any way, shape, or form. Yet they want to tout the PlayStation as some type of fucking amazing fucking console. It's not. How do I own the PlayStation 5 yet have zero desire to ever turn it on?
I love that
Ever.
you brought this up because it's called freaking entitlement. I feel like these things don't get brought up enough or highlighted. These ponies run out here putting a bunch of fucking dumbass fucking words together thinking that they make sense. They fucking don't, right? So these things that an Xbox player feels entitled to are things that the PlayStation lacks that they don't freaking do for them. And if it happens to do so, they charge you for it. Understand. And this is where they're not the same. The trust, the investment is not the same, bro. I cannot stress that enough.
That's true.
It's such a big deal. All of these things that get overlooked or that it's like just a second nature thing. Yeah, it just happens. That's what we get. That's what we deserve. This is why I always say, look over at the other side. Look at what they're doing. Look how they get treated. Look at what happens. It is such a big fucking deal. When they say, Xbox needs PlayStation around to go ahead and be pushed, competition is healthy. The fuck it is. If Xbox was out here doing the same shit that PlayStation is doing, we would have a lot of freaking issues. Everybody would be fired.
That
Yo,
ass.
Twitter will be burning on a daily.
That ass. It's just what it is.
Ponies just take it.
They do. It's a sad thing, but that's what happens. The homie Brett Bingham says, we knew the PlayStation 5 would utilizing more mature, older dev tools, partly because Sony needs to save money on development. Xbox has been playing the long game because they have resources to outlast PlayStation. Dude, listen, you're 100% right. And we see, again, we're seeing it now. We're seeing it now with what Xbox is putting out there. Again, Hellblade 2 was just a start. And I think I think it's really easy to discredit Starfield. Okay. I think it's really easy to try to act like that wasn't a next gen like game, right? But let's be clear, that game is more next gen than pretty much every game that has been released. With everything that you're capable of doing in that game, that shit is legit like full of next gen shit that's in there. Bro, the fact that you can literally take a weapon or an item, go into like a bathroom in a building, drop your weapon, leave, leave the planet, go to a different planet, go spend hours doing missions, turn the fuck around, go back to that original planet, go back in that bathroom, and your gun is still fucking there. What that's fucking immersion.
Yeah.
They took immersion to a whole nother fucking level. When we were watching the before the game came out and they talked about like the sandwich bandit, that lady who liked to go steal all the sandwiches and
Yep.
she like made a room of it or whatever. Like we didn't realize what that meant, like what that meant you could do. But you can literally take shit like inventory in your ship and shit. Like, right, you have cargo and you can keep a whole bunch of shit stashed there. But if you ain't got no more fucking inventory, you just turn it into real life and make any room a fucking closet. You just drop all your shit. Drop all your shit in a room. Everything. Just leave it all there. Go do whatever you want. Come back, all your shit is there on your ship, no matter what you do. Just go wherever you want, it's there. You could do that at your base, right? Make a room where you just drop your shit. Just put it up there. They sell you can get a bunch of things to hang your guns or hang like you could do it however you want, but it all stays. Like they developed this game in a completely new way that no game does. Not one fucking game out there has this. I don't know well, if I'm saying that in the broadest sense, I'm not quite sure about that game Star Citizen on PC. That might have some funky shit because that's a game that these motherfuckers just are making forever. But in on console, nothing comes even close. Fucking cough, man.
See, he's been a little under the weather.
We have the
No, but I hear you. This is go ahead. Yo,
We have the homie Cage
Cage.
Feeler. Thank you, bro, for being here,
What's
man.
up,
Thank you for that
fam?
$2 super chat. It says Dark Doodle on the Lord's Day. I gotta go pray. Yo, listen, you're at church, man. Doodle, there's a lot of different types of churches out there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of different types of
Amen.
churches out there. All right, go ahead, baby. What were we gonna say?
No, it's just this is the uphill battle that we've been kind of talking about. Nothing gets highlighted, nothing gets seen for what it is. I think after Redfall, Starfield was kind of like, okay, come out here and prove yourself. And it was very, very we saw the reviews, we remember the reviews, we remember how that all played out, right? And it's that undeniable place that they're trying to get to, right? That's what they keep fighting for, where there's no other choice but to see the truth for what it is. And I think that's the space we're getting into. And for me, I've said it right from the beginning, when there's no denying of what's taking place, I don't give a shit if you're on board or not. I don't give a crap what anybody had. I didn't care what anybody had to say about the freaking showcase. I didn't care about the bullshit with Hellblade, what anybody had to say that was fucking negative or not. I saw it. We are at a point where you can't deny the shit, and that's not the time when you need to be on board. You should have been on board from the fucking beginning. You should have seen this coming. The media, the same shit. It's like when you're gonna tell freaking Xbox that they're great when there's no denying the shit. Like, they've been doing it. They've been out here doing shit right. That's not the time when you get on freaking board because you have no other choice. PlayStation's been burning for freaking ever. I'm not gonna wait for you to acknowledge that shit. I'm gonna call it out constantly.
Agreed. 100%. Moonlight Ace says 2024, a lot of people got exposed this year and the gaming industry. Facts. Razor Ultron says, Doodle, exactly. This last year has been a revelation. It
Absolutely.
will take a little while for the masses to realize, but it's coming.
It's coming, bro. It's coming.
It's like when you think about what took place this year, it was a I mean, listen, we have a pretty small community. I don't mean us specifically here, but like on I would say this side of YouTube, right? Like this area of YouTube where like you guys all frequent different places and we like that bubble is pretty small overall, right? But even in the bubble, so much has been exposed
Absolutely,
just
dude.
in this bubble, let alone like outside of it, right? It's just wild what took place this year. And, honestly, it kind of is what it is.
It's a nice cleanse, I have to say. It's a nice cleanse for sure.
It is. It
Mhm.
is. And the entire landscape of what we look at will change as Xbox completely devours the competition. right? As this just continues to grow, once they dude, we haven't talked any acquisitions, which they are 100% going
Absolutely,
to be
bro.
doing. You can obviously see that they finally have everything already in place between Bethesda, between Activision and Xbox. That's already kind of settled out. Everything is moving forward. Now they're going to start doing everything else with more acquisitions, bringing more people into the fold. We've already seen some of this stuff, and we want to treat it like it's light. But like you know, if I'm not mistaken, Bethesda like bought somebody. It was a smaller studio, but they bought somebody not too long ago. Activision opened up a whole nother fucking studio that they've been working on something for a little while, so we already had that running. And Xbox has already shown many deals that it's making through its Microsoft, publishing, right? So we have People Can Fly, we have, Certain Affinity, we have 100 Star from the Rocksteady
That's
devs.
what is so intriguing, right? 100 stars, right? They're putting a team together, and that has to be specific, right? That has to be something that, they want, that they thought about, that maybe is missing, that they wanna bring in. I'm I'm really excited to find out what they're working on, because it's different to go out there and say, okay, well, this studio does that. We want that one for that reason. But to say, okay, we need to build something for this or that. I'm excited to see what hole that's gonna cover. You know what I mean? What that's gonna turn into. I'm pumped.
Agreed. Agreed, 100%. Um, Brett Bingham says that is also why Xbox waited for true RDNA 2 before launching the series consoles. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, think about this, man. Like, AMD's aren't they on like RDNA 4 already? Like, didn't they already they already came out with 3 and I think they're already on to 4, or maybe 4 is coming out really soon. Like for Xbox to launch with true RDNA 2, right? Knowing that they were starting the generation in 2020 and PlayStation being at a half measure, not even at 2, like just between generations of RDNA infrastructure, right? You're talking a big jump that RDNA is at right now compared to where we are in consoles. So for them just to be at 2 is wild, right? Just for Xbox to be at RDNA 2 when we're at like 4 in the PC world or close to 4,
That's a big
right?
deal, bro.
That's a big fucking difference.
Absolutely.
So thank God they fucking held off so that they can actually, take advantage of what RDNA 2 had to offer. Unlike PlayStation, which is still fucking shitting the bed on, anything that has real next gen tech in it. Google Poll says Xbox with UE5 is a huge advantage. Absolutely. Low key, they should buy it. Right. See, this is the problem. I feel like Xbox should buy everybody, right? Like it's just something they need to do. I think they need to buy Valve. I think they should buy Epic and Take Two. Do it. Get everything you need.
I
You get
agree,
Steam,
bro.
you get
Listen,
Unreal Engine 5, you get
shout
Fortnite,
out to
you get
Hargeet. I
Grand
see
Theft.
you in the chat. What's up?
Our geek was good, fam.
How we doing? You and Hargeet get super excited about Xbox spending money.
Hell yeah.
Mad giddy. And I get
Oh
it.
yeah.
Pick everything up. Fuck these fuckers. Let's spend them out of business. Let's do it together. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
let's fucking do. I cannot wait to see more. I cannot
I
wait.
know.
It's beautiful.
I turn at the craziest times because go ahead. You have a comment there, but this is
Uh,
hilarious to
Yeah,
me.
it really is. Cybertype One says, let's be honest, the PlayStation 4 version of the game is the PlayStation 5 version. Facts. I agree,
It's
100%.
true, bro. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, Google Poll says the PlayStation 5 is basically a PlayStation 4 Pro Pro. It's
Wait till
this is the reality.
2026 kicks in and we have the new freaking console. Wait till that freaking portable comes through. Yo, it's gonna be insane. There is no competing, and that's why PlayStation doesn't even want to talk about games. Freaking Sony's not out here talking about PlayStation. They know what's coming. Dude, they hear shit. They know what's coming. They're in for it. Sardinas, though, he's onto something. Sony's new acquisition will be a blockbuster.
They're gonna purchase the last blockbuster in existence. Oh my god. Primo
Oh
Drake,
my god.
he said it, and the next Xbox will make those same games even better. Just you watch. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been saying it. I know, I feel it. She got the gang back together to do the forward, right? Forward
Yep.
compatibility, right? She got that team cranking.
She put a team
She
together.
put a team together to do that, but I feel like I feel like it's the same team that they had who was working on backwards compatibility because they're just geniuses, right? So you know that they're gonna not only bring those games forward, but figure out how to make them run even better on the new console. And the things that they already have are going to work automatically, right? So, these frame rate boosts will probably just make all the games double. So from 60 to 120, 30 to 60, all that shit, right? Uh, any game that had a hard time getting a 4K at 60 will now just be 4K 60, no problems. And then on top of that, they're gonna not just do it that vanilla. They're gonna come harder, right? They're gonna bring more. God damn it. As soon as I said it, as soon as I
Listen,
said it,
you've got my attention.
God damn it. But they're gonna do something. And I don't know if there's a way to get ray tracing or something like that put into it, or path tracing put into a game through the console version, like just through the system itself without needing to be programmed into the game. But I think they're gonna do something. They're gonna do something that makes your old game look crazy uh upgraded on the new console. I feel like that's their stilo, right? The homie Dog 50. What's up, man? Thank you for being here.
Yo, what's
Says
up,
the fake
baby?
journalists assume Xbox is the same as but weaker than PlayStation. They never look into the real comparisons because they quote unquote know they right. Yeah, they're fucking idiots. That's just the reality of what
Yeah.
it is. Cypher Type 1 says it's funny. Xbox had the coalition drop their Alpha Point UE5 tech demo and help the Matrix Awakens. Hellblade 2 is a realization of that promise. Where's PlayStation 5 version of their 2020 tech demo?
Worst factions.
Where's facts? I think they used that girl in I think the chick is in um Fortnite. I think the girl they used for that for those tech demos, Epic was like, they're not gonna PlayStation's never gonna make anything that looks even remotely this good. Let's just take her, use her for something else. It was funny. Eastside Vandal says, exactly. Bethesda makes technical marvels. I would say Skyrim is even more technically advanced than most next gen AAA game mechanics wise. Yeah, I mean Bethesda Game Studio is just in a league of their own, right? Like no one even comes close to games that Todd Howard and the crew make. That's just the reality of what it is. So that's exactly
There's a
what it is.
reason why Phil scooped them up. Cypher Type 1, you get me, bro. You
You
get
had
me.
my curiosity. Now you have my attention. Oh shit. Fucking Doodle. The homie Pharaoh Bazaar was good, my
Yo,
man.
what's
Thank you for
good?
being here, brother.
Thank you for
Appreciate you,
rocking
fam.
out.
Says once Xbox actually establishes its release cadence for fans and hit after hit drops, it's going to be a problem for PlayStation. I mean, that's just the reality of what it is, right? Like we already have Starfield that came out. We got, Hellblade that just dropped that kind of set the stage. We're gonna have fucking Avowed and
Indiana
Indie and
Jones.
Ara and
Yes.
Towerborn and all these other Flight Simulator, the
It's
2024.
ridiculous, bro.
Dude, so much is coming out. It's
Stalker 2.
Stalker
It's
2,
fucking
bro. It's
crazy.
crazy, which honestly at this point, I really think Stalker 2 is just gonna be I think they're gonna buy the studio. Supposedly they already invested enough money in there to essentially be owning them, because they essentially kept them afloat throughout everything that was going on. So Listen, that studio went through enough to, during this whole situation that just scoop them up, make it easier for them so they're not fucking worried about what their next game is gonna be or how this game does. Just fucking scoop them up, get them working on the next thing, and we have our own 4A games, which I think was a loss that they should have bought them because they were really good. The people who make Metro, but supposedly people who make Metro broke off from that original team who made Stalker anyway. So Cyber Type One says,
Do
"Oh,
you
I'm sorry.
think
Go ahead,
that
baby."
all the dumbasses wondering why was Phil buying all these studios have their answer yet? Do you still you think they're still wondering? Think they're still trying to
Think
figure
about
it out? What
Um,
could it be? What could it be? What are they doing?
well, I think that showcase essentially put everybody on notice as to what was going down, right? Like that showcase really set the stage.
I just love the console warring shit. Like, no, we're not console. It's not a console war situation. It's just bringing out the truth, right? Which seems to be covered most of the time, right? That's the problem. This was never about having a freaking problem with consoles, right? This is the fact that Xbox gets trashed on a constant basis. And that seems to be okay. That narrative seems to be okay. It was kind of like, yeah, we're putting this out here and everybody shuts the fuck up. Yo, 2023 was legendary. It was fucking legendary.
Absolutely. Cyber Type One says, "Facts. The level and depth of persistence in Starfield is staggeringly impressive." Dude, just look at what they're doing now with these mods, allowing 100 gigs of mods available. That's crazy. That's crazy. That shit wasn't like it was like 4 gigs for Skyrim. And on Starfield, this is what they're allowing. That's because they're letting these people make big fucking mods now. So if anybody wants to make something truly massive, it's gonna happen. I heard that people are already trying to build Skyrim in fucking Starfield, like on a planet. I heard Fallout, people are trying to do that one. There's seems like people are gonna go wild with this shit. It's crazy. So
We have Day Breezy here,
I
real
was just about to
quick.
click that. Yep.
Let's get to the homie.
First of all, Dave Reezy, thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you, love.
And thank you so much for being a member for 6 months, bro. That's fucking dope.
Absolutely.
Says ponies jumpeth the gun again, early per usual. Now, baby bruh, Series S out here kicking PS5 teeth in. Quote,
Welcome X,
no
baby.
fun when the rabbit haseth the gun. The Book of X. The Book of X, indeed, fam.
God.
It's true.
I love that.
It's absolutely true. Um, wait, where was hold on. So Brett Bingham says we literally know Jim Ryan didn't do BC for PlayStation 5 because of cost. He didn't want to spend time integrating old software and OS code into a new system to future proof it. Xbox is forcing them to. Dude, they absolutely did not. They did not prepare for this shit. That's why, dude, they fucking came out when the PlayStation 5 came out, like, hey, your games might work. I don't know. Let's see
Yo,
what I mean. Listen, you put your game in and it explodes. That's not on us. Okay, it's not on us. Your fault for trying to play an old ass game on your PlayStation 5. And the funny thing is all the tech is from the PlayStation 4 generation anyway
it should
that
be
they
running
used in
smoothly.
all their games.
Everything should be just fine.
It made
Some may
no
say
sense.
the PlayStation 5 wasn't even necessary.
I agree. I agree.
Or
Nothing was
4.
done there that was necessary. I can tell you that much. And again, just as time goes on, Xbox is already showing that they're not only ready for next gen, but they're leading the way. They're putting next gen games out. They're pushing Fable is going to be crazy when that game comes out. just the reality of what it is.
It's
Stunning,
stunning,
beyond
bro.
stunning.
It's like
So
it
many games that are qualifying for that. And then again, you take a game like Flight Simulator. Flight Simulator factually is just one of the most realistic looking games that was ever created. And now they're fully taking all the like, if you know the original Flight Simulator, when it first launched, certain places on the ground look good. Like from up above, you were fine, but as you
yeah,
got closer, all of a sudden some of that started to fall apart. But they spent all these years constantly updated different cities and towns, and modders were just completely fixing all the different ground levels. And now you see on this trailer, on the new Flight Simulator, that the ground levels have all been like really well done. Everything they shown, a lot of it is mostly to the ground, right? The water
yep,
when you're saving people, the forest areas, all that shit. They took the time, they took all that growth that they had over the years and they just boom, put it into here. That game is gonna be something major. Flight Simulator 2024 is gonna be a big deal. Aesthetically is beautiful, and it's finally gonna be giving us the game part of it, not just the flying, right?
yeah.
But the game part of it, which is dope.
So you were waiting for.
Facts. Cypher Type 1 says PlayStation conditioned and convinced their fans that they didn't need to upgrade to the PlayStation 5, which is why they are stuck still dropping cross gen games. You are not wrong, dog. That's the sad part about it. You're not wrong. They're still making games that can 100% run on PlayStation 4. If they're not releasing it there, they're just choosing to do that. It's not because they can't. They're just choosing not to release the game on PlayStation 4 if that's the case, because nothing they're showing us. I mean, shit, we saw the leaks of Wolverine. That's literally running on the
Why are
same
you gonna
bullshit
do that
engine.
to Isai? He's finally moving on and getting over the footage that he's seen. He was traumatized.
There's no getting over that shit,
And
bro.
now you're gonna remind him all over again about this mess?
There's no getting over it.
Damn it, Isai, another 2 weeks
Just live
of
with it.
thinking about that monstrosity. That's gonna be wild, see.
Agreed.
That
Agreed.
shit was crazy.
Brett Bingham says they bought a studio in Budapest. Now they called it ZeniMax Hungary. That's right. So again, you see what I'm saying? Like, people are not looking at those things, right? They're not seeing that Xbox has gone ahead and already done moves. Again, bought this studio in Budapest. Again, Activision has a studio up and running. That's on Xbox's dime. This is already happening. Okay. They're just doing it the smart way internally where you don't really notice it. I'm telling you, I can't wait. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do a repeat, and they're gonna come out and announce like 5 or 6 fucking studios at a time on some type of show that they do.
I think so too. I think they're just, like, stacking. Like, wait till they hear about this shit. It's gonna be crazy.
Jacob Nova says, I actually believe that people hating on Xbox due to them not being at TGS this year is going to have to eat up their words. Last year, Xbox announced the TGS online broadcast last minute. Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other, was it
Friday?
on Friday?
Yes.
Yeah, they announced it, like, on the 9th of September, and it was, like,
7th or
the
something, yeah.
some shit like that.
Couple of weeks before.
So, yeah, I don't think that that's I don't think that that's a problem.
Especially since PlayStation's showing up since 2019. So 5 years later, here they come, nothing to show. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do. Like, what are they showing up for?
Show us the same bullshit.
The book? Are we gonna see the book?
No, no, no,
The
not yet.
action figures, see money?
The toys,
Is it
the
the
toys, the
toys
first
for the
party
kids for
toys,
Christmas?
that's their new thing, right? They don't need games, they know their gamers just love plastic stuff.
That's what they're
That's what
getting?
they're giving them. Hargeet says Take-Two, Sega, and Valve.
Wow, bro. That's such a big deal. That's such a big deal. Take 2, listen, after that perspective, by the way, that we heard on Friday, like, listen, that was crazy. I forget who brought it up. Take 2 in having to share all the games. I was like, "Nah, dog, like, we'll get the marketing rights."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no,
That was
no.
one
I think you
heck of
just
a question.
yeah, you just gotta buy it. Just buy them. Just own them. Brent Bingham says the
Yes,
other good
Abdel, I
thing.
was just about to say it, and look, he confirmed it. It was Abdel. That was a good question. That put a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
into perspective for me.
yeah. The other good thing waiting for RDNA 2 was that now that you have a second gen tech feature, you know more about the mythology of how future gen versions will affect development. Well, this is the thing. They've already embarked into next gen, right? So they're already setting that kind of cadence for themselves where they know what to expect and they can kind of develop more and more on it. Whereas PlayStation 5, they're dealing with this old ass fucking tech. When they finally get to the new tech, a whole generation later, who knows what they're gonna fucking do with that shit? Like, who knows if they're gonna even be able to understand it? You're gonna have a bunch of dudes standing in the room like,
What is this?
do you know what the fuck this says? Nah, I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Let's call our friends at Xbox. Let's see if somebody can help us out. Like this is what I
The
feel.
number you have dialed has been disconnected.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Fark you in the building was good, fam.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you, man. Listen. Oh, see, Primo Drake. He has the answer that I was talking about. Oh, for sure, they're putting AI ray tracing into games on PC. That will be an Xbox thing. That's what I'm saying. I think they're gonna inject AI into these games, like an overlay on these games, so that the game doesn't even know that AI has figured out how to add ray tracing to the game for you. I'm telling you, they're gonna fucking do something that just fucking makes it crazy,
Oh,
bro.
money. I gotta show you something. Just
What
stay right
happened?
there. You've been you've been clipped. You've been clipped.
Park you. God damn it, bro. You got here 3 minutes ago.
I know. I know.
Okay? 3 minutes ago and already clipped me.
Must be the way you're sucking on that candy.
Listen, I'm dying, bro. I need fucking
Okay. All right. Define dying.
think I'm coughing.
Okay.
Okay.
There it is. There you
Excuse me.
have it.
At least there's not pain now. Before it was painful. Now it's not pain. Now it's an annoyance.
Okay. So no pain, just a little bothered,
God
but
damn it, Doodle.
the way that you define it is it's just so drastic. See.
Wait till wait till you start talking.
Mm.
All right, I'm just gonna get you on
Okay.
everything.
All right. You're a sharp tool today. See money.
Look at this fucking guy, Stephen Avery.
Steven. Oh, this message must be for you, see money. Let's read it. Steven says, "Happy Sunday, Doodle in chat." What's up, Steven? The
Jokes
rest
on
must
you.
be somewhere else.
Jokes on you,
Go ahead,
Steven.
Steve.
I'm in the
Find the
chat.
rest.
I'm in the chat. Jokes on you, Steven.
Oh, yo.
I beat the system. Thank you, Steven. Happy Sunday to you as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry, bro.
Much appreciated. Cage Feeler, thank you both for being here, dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Doodle Keely will
What's
give the
up, baby?
book game of the year.
Absolutely. Look at these frames. Look at
Oh my
these frames, you
god.
guys. Game of the year right here. Yo,
Wow,
Cage. I wish I could say you were lying, but you may not be. That may be it. That may not just
bro.
be a joke. That book may be game of the year.
That's
The
wild.
action figures too. Like, guys, look at this content you can create. It's like creating your own video game, your own adventures, your own stories.
Agreed. Agreed. That's gonna be a joke. But they'll
It's
find
such
a
a
way. They're gonna have a new category. Best gaming book. And it'll just be that one. Canuck says if
coolest
they
looking action figures.
oh my god, can you imagine?
PlayStation.
Can you fucking imagine? That would be hilarious. If they integrate Steam into Xbox's over for PlayStation, Hooded Canuck says. Agreed. Agreed. 100%. Excuse me. The Cage Fielder says Skyrim next to BioShock is probably my game, I would say favorite game ever. He just says my game ever. I'm gonna assume favorite. I actually use the night music to sleep to. You guys
Oh,
know what I'm talking about. Mm,
okay, alright.
mm.
That's game
Sanchez
talk
says
right
we need Starfield online. Yes. That I gotta tell you, I 100% believe that they will go ahead and the same people who are making Fallout 76, they're making Elder Scrolls Online, Starfield will get an online game made for sure. They're gonna take that just to the next level. It's probably not gonna be anytime soon. I think they'll over time you'll get that in the next few years. What? What?
God. Oh my god, we love you, Razor Ultron. Check it out.
Let me clear my throat. CMoney probably. God damn it. Oh my god. Listen. Primo Jake said Wolverine is a Spider-Man reskin without flying. It's gonna be terrible. Yes. I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. Um Edward Lafferty says Flight Sim was one of the first current gen games. Needed series power to show off the game and maintain looks. Shameful thing is still is one of the few such games. PlayStation 4 holding the gen back. Agreed. Agreed. PlayStation 100% are the people who are holding this generation back without a fucking doubt. I mean, Jacob says it right here. Concord looks like a fucking PlayStation 4 tech demo game. It
Yo, you're
does.
being generous.
It really does, dude. Like, it really that's their next game, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, in August, that's the game that they're getting, and it looks like fucking trash. Like, that's just the
And
reality
we
of what
have
it is.
games out here that are free to play that look way better, right? And seem a lot more exciting than what we're gonna get with Concord. Like, what are they doing? But this is how they're out here fighting, right? Less games, less is more. Less is more, guys.
So, I'm seeing this talk about Edward Lafferty, says this one, but I've seen other people mention it.
Edward, what's up, fam?
Sony showing up for the PlayStation 5 Pro at TGS. Uh, Ben's new IP as well. A de facto state of play to update on Marathon and other games. Sony also needs to rescue Concord and show Astrobot and DLC. So, so Concord would already be out by the time this comes up. But do you guys really think that they'll announce the PlayStation 5 Pro at Tokyo Game Show?
Yeah, where you guys at with that? I wanna
Is that
know
like a real
what you guys are
thought that
thinking.
people are saying? Where did they announce the PlayStation 4 Pro? Did they do that as well at Tokyo Game? I
Oh,
didn't
that's a great question.
I feel like they moved away from Japan, right? Like, I feel like Japan is not like their
Your
main
spot
hub
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like if anything, Gamescom would be more of a place for them to show it.
Yeah, but look at where they're going. Look at where they're going. They haven't been there in 5 years, dude, since 2019, and look at where they're going back crying with their freaking tail between their legs. That's the position that they're in. I don't know, bro. I don't know about this pro. Racer Ultra says no.
Yeah, I don't know,
I don't
man.
know
I
about
don't
this
I don't think
PlayStation
they're
5
gonna
Pro.
show that. And honestly, I don't know. And I mean, he says Edward says Ben's new IP. I really don't I really don't think we're gonna see any of that shit from them. It just says that they're exhibitors, right? Like that's what it is. It says they're exhibitors. So in my mind, I think they're showing off Astrobot and Lego Horizon. I don't think they're gonna do any of this shit. I mean, remember the ponies do feel like in September that they were gonna be getting a state of play or a showcase, right? The super duper secret showcase.
Yeah.
So maybe what they're saying is around Tokyo Game Show, PlayStation will have a state of play or a showcase that shows this shit, right? Shows the stuff that they've been, the PlayStation 5 Pro and all this other bullshit. Fuck, I really don't even think that shit is real still. Like I don't see it as a
I don't know. I think maybe once upon a time it was. I think that this is why listen, this is why Jim was so desperate. I think they needed the marketing rights to Call of Duty and they were gonna go ahead and bundle that with the PlayStation 5 Pro, and that was gonna be the reason to sell the PlayStation 5 Pro. Without Call of Duty, without the marketing rights, what are you doing?
facts.
I think that's why Jim was so desperate.
Let me get my boy Will, broke boy Lewis
Yo,
in the
Will!
building.
Happy Sunday,
What's good,
fam.
my
How
man?
you
Thank you
doing
for being here,
today?
brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says
Thank you,
Stellar
love.
Blade will win at the Game Awards for continued support for the character's new wardrobe updates. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That would be embarrassing,
That'd
man.
be crazy,
That would
but
be embarrassing.
possible, possible. Keep your mind open.
Look, I don't know
Yo,
what
Creed 20 Blaster, I see you, fam. How are you?
Creed, what's going on, homie? Says, yo, how you doing? CMoney and Doodle are live. Sorry, I'm late, but I saw Netherlands and Turkey yesterday. Good match. Oh, the soccer game, right? That's what soccer people or I'm sorry, football.
Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Let's go.
Dope. That's a dope name. Chicken Eye 210 was good, man. Thank you for being here, homie. Best dress
Where's
up game, Razor Ultron says. Jesus.
Oh my god.
That's fire. Jeremy Lasong was good, homie. Says, I
Jeremy, what's
think
up,
they
baby?
really lost themselves with the success of the Xbox 360 and push first on hardware with the Xbox One. Now they return pretty hard in the software space since Phil Spencer is there. I mean, yeah, I think the Xbox 360 generation was just fucking amazing. Best games, best hardware, best controller. They fucking nailed everything. Even Connect was fire at the time, right? Like that was all fucking dope. Xbox One, I think they had a great idea. I think they got bullied um, into changing everything, which fucked everything up and ruined. I'm sure a lot of relationships they had with people who were making things that were counting on the always online requirement so they can use the power of the cloud. All that stuff would have been here so much sooner. That really pushed back everything, right? That delayed everything um when it comes to where we are with graphics and all that shit. Like they were going to use the power of the cloud to boost all that shit. We saw it. It's just not a fucking joke. We know it's real because look at fucking Flight Simulator now. That's mostly AI that's fucking filling out everything else. But also for those, OGs who saw the fucking Crackdown 3 fucking demo. That demo that they showed using all those fucking Xbox Ones coming live when they needed it, the levels of destruction on that game were fucking insane. It was a whole different level, right? Like it was just insane. Still one of the best looking destruction scenarios that we've seen. And it's because it was using AI. It was using the cloud, the power of the cloud. Different Xboxes were going online to run that shit, and it would have been fucking great. But no. Now, again, we do know that this needed to happen and everything happens for a reason. We needed Phil. Phil gave us Game Pass, which wasn't even
I
was a
thought.
pipe dream at
Yep.
that time, was not even a thought. So this is obviously the much better scenario that exists for sure. Um, but at the end of the day, you know, this is what it is. Where we are now,
Where we
phenomenal.
wanna be.
Sergeant Sentinel Gaming, what's good,
Yo,
dog?
what's up,
Thank you for
baby?
being here, man.
How you doing today?
Amit Kumar, what's
Double
going on,
M.
fam? Double M, what's up, man? Says Japan is still their homeland. I mean, it is, but they took the headquarters out of Japan.
Mhm.
It's
They
now either I
packed
think it's in
and
the
left.
US. I think it's in the US. So Razor
I
Ultra
believe
says Hiroki
this.
probably canceled that shit too much in cost.
Too much money.
I feel it. I feel that idea
We ain't
100%.
about that life.
The homie Amit Kumar says, look at when any new game trailer comes out. You'll always see Xbox Series SX, no Xbox One, but you always see PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. You're right. You're right. So they're still holding everything back because they have to run it on the PlayStation 4. It is what it is. I mean, Xbox even solved the problem for Xbox One owners who don't upgrade because they can still play the games on the cloud right through their console, right? Like right through the console that they have, they can just load up any game that's on the cloud if they have Game Pass Ultimate and play it without upgrading their hardware. That's fucking genius, bro. Yo, Cage Feeler,
Cage,
thank you
what's
for that
up,
$2 super
fam?
chat, homie. Says CMoney dancing on Connect, Doodle, the people demand video. Bro, we used to go in on Dance
Oh my
Central.
gosh. Yo,
Yo,
yo, yo.
we used to go in.
Mhm.
It was
Serious
we were
business.
also a much younger group of
Yeah,
people
yeah.
back then.
Yeah, yeah,
You
for
know what I'm
sure,
saying?
for
Like, let's
sure.
just be clear.
We can
Wh-
still do it, see.
When
We
was
can still do
Connect?
it,
Let's just be
you
let's
know?
let's think about this for a second.
We can still
Okay.
get in there.
Yeah. For sure. We just won't be able to walk
My
the next few
neck,
days.
my back.
But when was it? 2000 and maybe 8 was the Connect? Is that about right? 2008 maybe?
Think so.
So
We
that
still
was
have
like
it, by the way.
16 years ago? Mm,
Listen, see, we can still
in
dip
our
it and do it.
20s? I'm just saying. I mean,
We
yeah,
still
but
got it. We still got it.
I mean, for sure.
Don't be doubting yourself, see? You
I'm
got
just
the
saying.
moves. You got the moves.
Of course, but I'm just saying, like, just thinking about that for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Think about
time,
how
bro.
long ago
Time.
that was. Fucking crazy. Can't believe it.
That shit was so fun.
It really was though.
Mhm.
Like it was fire. It was fire.
See, that's that combo of, like, bringing that lightness and fun that, like, people find with Nintendo, right? A lot more advanced. That freaking Connect was amazing. I know a lot of people hated on it, but dude,
God bless you, my love. God bless you, my love. Okay. Um, let me hold on. Right here. Right here. Cypher Type 1 said it's like people are assuming that PlayStation saying that they don't have a roadmap until 2025 really means that they don't have a PS5 roadmap, but have a PlayStation 5 Pro roadmap planned. No, not at all. It's not even fucking close. Not even fucking close, dude.
maybe we ain't got it like that, see? I did a couple moves and now I'm sneezing and dying over
That's what I'm
here.
telling you.
Maybe
Your
maybe we
body
ain't about
said,
that
"Bitch,
life
what are
no
you doing?"
more.
Let me
Let me
remind you.
remind you, bitch.
Death.
I'ma
Ugh.
put you in your place.
I'm over here fucking choking. Bro, come on, man.
God.
Listen, we did
Oh,
our thing.
we
That's
did our
that's
thing. We
all.
did our
Okay?
thing. You know what I mean?
We did our thing and we do our thing here, but
Cypher Type 1 says, "Connect Defender for life." Yes,
facts.
baby.
Connect was
We're
the
in this
shit.
together.
And they should have kept the fucking second Connect, man.
Yes.
That
Yo, that
tech could have
shit was
gotten
so
better.
fun.
I love just saying Xbox record that. Xbox screenshot, right? Or take a I forget what the words were. Um, but they could have advanced it. And then in Rise, Son of Rome, come on, man. Fire. Dude, that shit was epic, dog. To just be able to say that shit, come on, man. We would got so much
Amit
better.
says,
Xbox
"Xbox
Fitness,
Fitness was my shit. Let's go." Xbox Snap, Xbox Recorder. You
yes.
guys know what we're talking about.
That
Yo,
shit
I
was
had
so
my
good.
coffee early today, Creed 20 Blaster.
Yeah, not me.
CMoney,
I
yeah,
just
he
had
drank
my
his. We're almost 3 hours in.
Yeah, I mean, I did finish mine.
Yeah.
It's not still rocking, but um I really like the Connect. I still have the one that came with my Xbox Ones. Yeah, me too. I have it we have multiple actually. Um And then they sold for a little while, they had the Connect working on the PC, and they sold an adapter. So I bought the adapter. I never used it on the PC, but I have the adapter somewhere.
We even have that HD
The
DVD
HD
player.
DVD?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which they should we keep saying they should find a way because, we still have the movies too. I don't know if you guys still have those HD movies
The HD
around,
DVD
but
movies.
yeah, but they should find a way that you can connect it to they should do the same shit with the Connect that you can just connect it to the newer to the new Xbox, to Series S or
I don't know
X.
why can't they
That'd be
just let it
fire.
work? Just let it work. You know what I'm saying? Just let you plug it in, just let it be there for the people who would use it.
Absolutely. Yeah, C4Q still has it, the HD
Oh my god,
DVD.
look at what he wrote. What did he write there?
Oh, wait, it's not Konichiwa.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
god,
no.
it's been changed.
This is a new
It's
one.
been tampered with. Oh my god, I need
God
a
damn it,
moment.
fuck you.
This is gonna be hilarious. Oh, I can't read it. I can't read it.
Does it say, candy?
Oh my god.
It's not candy. It's a Ricola. I
CFRQ, tell us. I need to know.
think it says, candy.
Does
God damn
it?
it. Yeah, yeah, look. Sorry for this profile pic edit. God damn it.
I love it when he doesn't. He just throws a sorry
Yeah,
in.
sorry
Yeah,
about this.
sorry about this, but Imma do it anyways.
You
It
deserve it,
feels
though.
right.
You deserve it, that's all.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. Yo, right you are candy it says. Damn. Right you
Candy.
are in the house.
God damn it, fuck
Let's
you. Right you
go.
are, what's good, fam? Edward Lafley says, to be honest, I don't see Sony doing a lot at TGS, but they do have options. And with Ryan gone, they may want to pivot back to Japan. They'd be better doing their own state of play, but don't really have first party. So, that's an interesting thought that with Ryan gone, Ryan was really like the person, like, listen, we fuck this Japan shit. Let's get out of there and let's bring it to where we're more relevant. And maybe Hiroki Tsutoki's like, fuck you guys. Okay, we're going back.
That's possible. That's possible.
I
He
mean,
seems
he's the
like
chairman.
Yep, I was gonna say he seems like he would do that.
Seems like he's running that shit from Japan, right?
He wants to get back to the roots. But I'm looking
Quite
for a
possible.
comment that I saw over here. Anarchy Thread. What's up,
Anarchy, what's
fam?
good, fam?
How are you? Japan was never a PlayStation fan. Japan is Nintendo and PC. They do love Nintendo.
They do. That's not a
Absolutely.
lie. That's not a lie. You know, Cypher Type 1 has a good reminder out here to people. It says, why are people revising history like the Xbox One didn't have an amazing launch lineup? It absolutely did. It absolutely did. Rise, amazing. Dead Rising 3, fucking fire. Come on, man. They have some bangers for sure. They just don't get respect, dog. Like, that's the problem, right? That's why channels like us are here to just fucking not let Xbox get shit on every moment of the fucking life. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid how these people are, bro. Brett says their PlayStation headquarters is now in San Mateo, California. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just they're out of that area, so I really don't see them going big at TGS. You know what I'm saying?
They packed up and left, bro. The question
Agreed.
is, what's next, right? It's possible that they're going back.
So Will Broke Boy Lewis, first of all, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that
Thank
$5
you,
super chat.
fam. What's up,
Says
baby?
they must have something planned if they are doing TGS and China Joy both. Also, remember, Destiny 2 got nominated for Best Community Support last year. It did. It did. I remember that. So China Joy, I guess, so they're going to be in both, right? So I, s- I mean, I really think that has more to do with them trying to push Astrobot and the Lego game than have them show a PS5 Pro. I still honestly, I'm a non-believer.
Of the PlayStation 5
I don't
Pro?
think I don't think it exists.
I don't I again, I think that it doesn't make sense, see money. It makes sense with what they were trying to do, go ahead, but after all these epic fails, that will be a waste of money for them. I think that's something that they packed up and left. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. For what? Yes, the ponies will brag about it, but that's as far as it's gonna go. They're not gonna go out there and freaking spend their money on that shit.
I mean, this is the thing. They don't they don't even wanna spend the money to take advantage of the PlayStation 5 hardware.
Mhm.
Like, they're still rocking with PlayStation 4 tech on the
Exactly.
PlayStation 5. They're not willing to spend the money necessary to make something truly useful for the PlayStation 5. So, you think they're gonna do that shit for the PlayStation 5 Pro? Like, I don't see it, dog. Like, I don't see
I
it.
mean,
I don't see them
obviously, we
doing it.
see now that the PlayStation 5 is not good enough, right? If they want to go ahead and for these third party games, maybe seeing how everything's shifting to kind of have a more seamless situation where they're not out here being embarrassed like this. I'm not sure that they give a crap though. I'm not sure that they care. I think they're just trying to save money. What are they going to make a pro for? For that one game? I just don't I can't rationalize it.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
then again, I'm not a pony, so makes no sense to me. It might make sense to them.
I mean, I think they're fucking idiots. I think they're idiots. I think if they sit there and release the PlayStation 5 Pro at a time now when there ain't shit there, you know what I'm saying? Like, at a time when there ain't shit there, I just don't I don't see them making that investment. Like, I don't see them making that investment at all.
No, because you they still have to put out the money, dude. They still have to go ahead and say, "Okay, so this is." I mean, unless it was too far along, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's just it seems stupid, unnecessary. Nobody wants it. Green Bacon, what's up, fam? I see you. How are you today?
Green Bacon was good, fam. Look, he zoomed in more so
You
you can see
zoomed
that,
in.
candy.
But listen, fuck you. Am I going to go ahead and admit that I still can't see it? No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh
Because
my
then
god.
C Money starts saying that I need glasses and all kinds of nonsense like that. So I appreciate what you did.
You know, this is funny because this is the thing that really ended up killing the Connect, and look at where we are now. That's the fucking funniest part. Says, a Cypher says, "Hell, we were at the point back then when they were complaining about privacy and always online. Doing so always online on privacy havens like Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. So stupid.
It's ridiculous, bro.
So stupid.
They
And look
just
at we have
can't
it more now than
accept it
ever.
when it's Xbox, right? They can't lead the way. They can't be the ones. Everything's wrong. Everything's fucked up. But listen, man, look at where we are. If they just let them be, dude, you said before, see money, Xbox is leading the way. They've been leading the way. They just can't be stopped anymore. That's the difference.
Well, I think not only can they not be stopped, but they don't give a fuck.
They don't care.
And I think that's the biggest difference because this is what has changed. Now, see, remember, Xbox didn't have the type of investment into gaming that it did before, right?
Yep,
So before, it was like, dude, don't fuck up what you have. You barely have. Don't
exactly.
fuck up what you have because then you're fucked. Now, Satya got in here. He gave them 8 bill to go buy ZeniMax. And then he almost did 10 times that to go buy Activision Blizzard. This is a Microsoft sport now.
Mhm.
Okay. This is Microsoft's game. They're looking at this as just like they do everything else that they do, which most of the time they lead in every other thing that they do pretty well. So Xbox is not going to be shaken by people who are crying and bitching and moaning. Okay. They just going to just do and let it happen. And the cards fall where they fall. You know why? because no matter what decisions are made outside of the games, okay, that they're giving us, they are now giving us the games. They are now giving us what we cannot deny. See, before, the way they looked at it is they didn't have that many games that were their own, right? So they didn't have that many reasons for somebody to stay on Xbox in their mind, right? Theoretically, right? They didn't have a ton of, you know, first party bangers coming out where they can be like, "Oh man, we're supplying you with all this shit. You're not going to leave." No, they didn't. And they didn't have Game Pass back then, right? So it was very fragile. It's like, man, you know, they can go somewhere else and get 90% of the same experience with just our little 10% few games we release a year. It was a
It's
harder
a
time for
delicate
them.
situation.
Not
I
anymore.
understand. Listen, I've
Not
been
anymore.
asking for them to grow a backbone for quite a while. I wanted them to go ahead and do their freaking thing. They're doing it now. They don't give a crap. I don't They're not waiting for people out there on freaking Twitter to dictate how they run their business. They know what they're doing and they don't give a crap what people have to say about it. I love that. It's necessary.
Yeah, I mean that's the world we live in now, right? That's why Microsoft is not fucking around. They just don't care. They just don't care. They have so much they're giving us, bro. It's nonstop. And if you're a gamer, doesn't matter what's going on in the Xbox ecosystem as far as what decisions they're making, unless it's fucking crazy. But outside of these little things like putting the 4 games over there or doing it, it's like, where the fuck are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go if you're a gamer and you like Xbox games? Nothing's gonna change, dog. Like, that's just it.
That was a mentality that was so ridiculous to me. Were you going to go to PlayStation so you can wait X amount of time to see if they will put these games over there? Like, it was such a ridiculous power moment, right? A power trip that they had, thinking that they would just what go and do what? I don't know.
Yeah, agreed. Jonas the Dad said, "Gonna be fun watching Keeley give Stellar Blade Game of the Year, best narrative, best story, best gameplay, best RPG, best action, best platformer. Gotta shut Xbox out at all costs." Can you
Dude, this
imagine?
dude has such an issue with Xbox. It was ridiculous. I've never seen such bitterness listen, exposed. That's all I'm going to say. Everything has been exposed. Everyone has been exposed. It's been a crazy last couple of years.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's really something that's it's wild what has
What's
happened.
going to happen? He's going to
Yeah.
cancel the award shows at
Yeah,
some point. Is that
he's
where
gonna
we're
cancel
getting
and be like,
to?
"You know what? We're done. We're done."
Yeah.
Brett Bingham says Xbox has put everyone on notice that next gen is coming in 2026. Ponies really think PlayStation and Sony execs saw that during the FTC hearings and are going to launch PlayStation 5 Pro 1 year before Gen 10?
Yo,
Clowns.
clowns. Get it. Get it.
You know, that's a good point, right? Because it's funny because we forget that those trials exposed a shit ton of information.
Absolutely.
First of all, we got the leak, which I feel like I have to go back and find because there was so much shit in that leak that I forgot about now, that they had in there. Excuse me. So I do feel like I have to go back and find that shit, but um, they did tell us when the console was coming out. They also told us when they believed the PlayStation the next console was gonna come out.
Yeah, I
Like
feel
they
like now that we see everything play out and play now, the spend them out of business and all those emails, like I feel like I need to go back and take another look, and see what was there and how it relates to everything that's happening and see what's coming essentially.
yeah, agreed. Queen Blueface, what's good,
Yo,
homie? Thank
what's
you
up,
for being
baby?
here.
How are
Says
you?
they will buy the Pro if it comes with The Last of Us remastered for the 20th time. Can you imagine if they had the balls to
Oh
really go
man.
ahead and just fucking release another remaster of all these games and charge more money for it? That would be the fucking newest low, like, that would be crazy.
Yeah. I mean, they I feel like they understand now that these ponies are not spending money. On Friday, Hargeet had mentioned that, Helldivers, he believes that the ones that did buy it on freaking PlayStation were probably, Xbox fans that had a PlayStation as well. And I believe CMoney, you've said that as well too. And they're not spending their money. They're not believing the bullshit with PlayStation. I get it. I also get why PlayStation doesn't want to go ahead and do a damn thing and move forward because it's too risky. At the moment for them, it's too risky. So they rather invest their money on things that they feel more comfortable with. And video games, it ain't it. Dude, you look at Xbox and you understand that they're being backed by freaking Microsoft, and you understand that that is not a place to go and play around in. That's when you play dead. You're like you're like, "Fuck it. I am done." Right? You don't sit around. What competition? They know they can't compete with that type of money. They can't compete with what they have going on. Right now, they can't compete with the studios. What kind of games are they gonna go ahead and deliver? That one game that they're making a year, dude, come on, and way to spin the fucking narrative. Now Astrobot is Mario, essentially. Even with the capping that takes place from the media and the ponies, it's not enough to fight Microsoft and Xbox. It's just not. You know, we talked on Friday about how PlayStation almost took Nintendo out, right? How PlayStation went around and said, keep all games from PlayStation from Nintendo at all costs. And that shit was a problem for Nintendo. The thing is that if Xbox does this, you can't come back for Xbox unless I mean, who does PlayStation have to get picked up by to be able to compete at the same level? And it has to be by a company that's willing and wants to put out a lot of freaking money for PlayStation to figure this shit out. Because we're not just talking about, PlayStation has their shit together and everything's on pause right now because, monetary issues or whatever the fuck. We're talking about a company that doesn't understand what to do to move forward. That's the problem. And when you come out here in your moment where you were at your lowest and you decided that you were going to put out 12 gas games and they're down to 5 now and we've seen 2 of these gas games and they ain't it. We have a problem.
Facts. I mean,
So I
it's the
just think
truth.
with all the freaking money in the world, they still wouldn't be able to know what the fuck to do. At this point, it's playing catch up. They don't have the studios, they don't have the people, they don't have the creativity. They don't have shit, bro. Technology alone, they have to figure out how to catch up. We just found out, we've been saying it. PlayStation ain't shit. We just found out the PlayStation 5, it really isn't shit. So technologically, they have to catch up with that too. Come on, man. Come on. Xbox was still producing games while they were buying these studios. Not a shit ton of games, but they were producing games. And still people gave them shit with what are you doing? What's with these studios? What do you buy them for? Where are your games? What kind of narrative do you think if PlayStation gets the money to go out there and buy studios, what do you think is going to happen? How much time do you think they're going to need? It's crazy, bro. When you put things into perspective, come on, make it make sense.
I agree 100%. I was, while you were talking, I was looking for the next gen, um, their roadmap.
You going through the documents, see money?
I was going through the documents. Yeah, I was going through the documents. Looks like in they put in the documents, they put 2028 for their next gen,
Okay.
and at least on one of these slides. I don't know if on a different slide they had something
Because
different.
it was they're no longer, from what I recall, I think it was a refresh
Oh, they were
or
gonna do a
yes,
mid-gen
in
console
mid-gen in
announce.
2026. From what Phil has said, they're no longer doing that, right? And so we're still thinking that they're gonna go ahead and come in early.
So
And
it
that
would have been now. So it would have been in the showcase of 2024.
yes.
They were gonna announce the mid-gen console announcement. Like that was in their documents. Um, so now we now know that they they scrapped that idea. So they didn't want to do um they didn't want to do a mid-gen. They said, fuck it, let's go early. So that is the plan. So I can see now, but I wanted to find there was a because I had the actual somebody had put out like the actual file, like the whole document,
Yeah.
like the shit that was actually out. Let me check this one here. Um, because it literally the part that I wanted to talk about was that they had it. Oh yeah, here one of 21. Let me see if they. Yeah, they have the whole thing here. Let me see if I can put it full screen. Yeah, roadmap to 2030. All right, let me share this real quick.
Take a look.
So this is the whole. I'm surprised that
That this is still
that
out
this is
here.
still up, right?
This
Like that
this is
sounds
crazy. You know what? This is what I feel. I get it. It was a big situation. It was a big fuck up, right? It was a big fuck up, but in the time of going ahead and trying to purchase ABK, right? And going back and forth, it almost felt like a here, show them what we're doing. It was I get it. It was supposedly a mess up, right? But this was a lot for PlayStation to see and to
it was.
understand who they were fucking with. To see the let's spend them out of business, to see their list of shit that's coming, that'll make any motherfucker go crazy and say, "All right, I'm out."
Agreed.
I'm just saying, they got the creativity and anything, any knowledge about video game, they got it slapped out of them.
They really did though. I think
Like
they saw this and they were like,
this
"Holy
got him
fuck."
shook.
I agree. I
Phil
think I
was
can
like,
get
"You
this
know
even
what? Get all
bigger.
this shit together and just toss it out there for everybody to see that we're
So
not messing around."
like it's funny because we look at these things like oh leaks and shit like oh wow look this is what they're doing bro, this has already been planned. Look at the third party streaming sticks right here, says it. Amazon, guess what, you were already part of the plan. It's right there. Handheld, it's that was already part of the plan. They had the cloud device but we know they canceled it, but that was again already part of the plan, man. Look, they have the premium controller down here that they're looking to have. That's the one with the jeans, but they have
Yes.
it in black. This was all already planned out, man. Like they knew exactly what they were planning to do. Xbox is not some fucking random situation where they're just guessing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they know exactly what they're looking to have happen. I'm trying to find um so remember the cylinder that we were supposed to get?
Yes.
I still don't think we needed to have a fucking we didn't need that. See, that was supposed to be the 2 terabyte hard drive, right? So now you know for sure that they canceled the idea because they just stuck the 2 terabyte in the
Yep.
just the updated the same rectangle
Yep.
console,
The
right?
twinkle.
So yeah, the twinkle one exactly. Um, and then they already did the 1 terabyte um Series S,
Yes.
right? So that didn't change. This is the thing that we're waiting for,
Mhm.
right? The controller, which we know, they had put out that thing whether or not you want it like this flat across, or if you liked it more like hip hugger style where it looks um like it rides up a little bit. I still think this is the best way just because it's different.
It's different. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're still waiting for this. So this we don't know exactly when this is gonna come. Um, but where is it's that fucking all right, so this is the timeline shit. And then I want the part where they're literally talking about next gen. I want the literal part. Yeah, see, so we kinda saw not in scope for first party. This we were like, "Oh, wow, handheld is not doing that." Obviously, we know that that now has been moved uh, the
Full
next
controller.
into their scope, right? Like, now they're gonna be doing that shit. Hold on. I wanna find that fucking that was it?
That
Alright, so
was
this is not it then. This is not the full document. 'Cause there was one that had literal the next gen roadmap.
So
Okay.
Eastside Vandal says not only does PlayStation not know how to move forward, they don't have the money to compete with Xbox once they figure it out. Totoki ain't letting them buy 40 studios.
Ain't letting.
Letting? This is the thing. He can't even put 40 studios together while he's sleeping in his dream. He can't even process that type of success. That's not where they're at. They don't have the money unless we're talking about freaking dancing studios. Let's go to the club. I don't know that they can afford 40 fucking studios. And I don't know how they can get their shit together when they keep running away. This is the thing, I understand cutting back on the amount of games that you're making. You cannot cut back on the quality of games that you're making. When you have a beast like Xbox out here making games and your studio's aspiring to come somewhere close to that 2 years from now, you have a problem already. That's a situation. You're not at the same level. It's acknowledged by your own studios. You cannot cut back on quality. You have to go out there and figure out how to put your best foot forward. If you're going to make one game a year, it has to be top notch. You can't cut back. You can't take corners. You can't have shortcuts to this shit. When they weren't taking shortcuts, we saw the mess that they were delivering, the amount of bugs, the fuck ups were ridiculous. And if that's what they're doing with a lot of freaking money, imagine what they're doing if they're cutting back, bro. It's not acceptable. That is not the route they need to take. Again, I understand that they don't have the money to go ahead and put out a ridiculous amount of games, but they need to figure out those core games that they need to make and they need to deliver. If not, then what the hell are you doing in this business? Pack up and go, bitch.
Pack up and go, bitch, indeed.
Right, you are. What's up, baby? How we doing today? Thank you for rocking out and
Go ahead,
thank
read
you
it,
for
baby.
that $2 super chat. Sony closing house. Let's go. PlayStation hasn't got the memo. Hashtag no PlayStation 6. Ponies
Hashtag
didn't
no
get the
PlayStation
memo
6
either.
indeed.
They don't understand what they're doing out here. They don't get it right, you are. And listen, that's what we're here to remind them on a daily. You ain't shit. That's where
You
we're at.
ain't got shit. You ain't got shit.
No, listen, the media has done a horrible job out here letting these ponies know. They're sheltering their feelings. They're out here protecting these ponies, right? Protecting PlayStation. We're not with it. We're not about that life. Call it out loud and proud. Fuck that shit. PlayStation out here getting away with murder, and we're supposed to just smile and power through. What is this Xbox tax you speak of, you crazy ass? Huh? What is this Xbox tax? What? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. That was bullshit. I
Also
saw a
looking at
comment
these
I wanted to
documents,
highlight. Say that again?
don't forget, I'm just looking at the documents again because I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to find that other one. I really want to see it, but fiscal year 2022, which is now 2-year delay, so fiscal year 2024, Oblivion remaster is still something that was supposed to be coming out this year. Now I know Todd has said some shit about it, about not necessarily um not necessarily want to focus on old shit. I still think they're making that one. I think that one is gonna be a big one. Um, a big they fucking remake that shit. That's gonna be fucking beautiful.
Remake what? Say that again, CMoney?
Oblivion, remember
Okay,
Oblivion?
yes, yes.
Yeah, that's supposed to be this year, coming out.
Nice.
They planned it for 2022, but everything after the purchase got pushed back.
That game
Um,
was freaking stunning. So, CMoney out here delivering one word every 10 seconds and shit. The mechanic, what's up?
Sorry.
How you doing today? They just can't buy 40 studios. Listen, they're out here eating stale bread for fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All right? These motherfuckers are starving. They can't buy studios. They ain't about that life. They ain't about that life. Right? You are gaming back to back. What's up, baby? How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Right? You are with a $2 super chat. He says, see money.
Yo,
Went too hard on Nintendo Friday. Left kids crying. Yo,
listen, you gotta put them in their place, bro. Gotta put them in their motherfucking
C-Money
place.
was not having it. He was not letting that shit go. He spoke his piece. Listen, I get it. It's not for the right now. It's for the later on. Like, yes, you guys are chilling. Guess who else was chilling? PlayStation. PlayStation was chilling. Not long ago, you guys. Not long ago. They had their freaking sad dad freaking games sitting there, ponies living their best life. Our cinematics, guys, they're amazing. Eating it all up. And look at them now. Look at them now. I'm just saying, Nintendo, you're next. You're
That's
next.
100% true.
Watch what's happening. Figure it out. The only thing that Nintendo's got going on for them right now when it comes to like the future of gaming is whatever is in that 10-year deal that Phil gave them and that they signed for. That is their saving grace when it comes to how fast gaming is moving. Look, I see money squinting, trying to read.
I am.
Where you
I
at,
am.
see? Because we're not even seeing where you're moving.
No, no, I know, because 'cause I'm trying not to distract. I'm leaving that there because you're
Oh,
going in.
okay. All
You're
right.
doing you. You fucking slapping
Well, I'm
people
just
up, bro. This is what
saying.
I like
See,
to
money,
hear.
join us today.
I am. I am.
Join us. Um, Sanchez says they are on that pony powder. You know it, baby. You already know. They love sniffing that shit. That's their soothing grace. That's where they go to solve all their problems. And guess what? We've hit a point where that pony powder is not enough. You understand this? The pony powder is not enough to soothe the freaking pain. They know what they've hit. They've hit rock bottom. They've been down there. We've been over them,
Okay.
just beating them with it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn today. These motherfuckers are stubborn. We were trying to
Agreed.
protect them from getting slapped up. We were freaking spoon feeding that reality. Like, yo, wake the fuck up. Get off the pony powder.
100%.
They didn't want to listen. Look at them now. asking for less games than the ones they're getting. They're not getting shit, but they feel, you know what? Make less. Make less. I've never heard or seen dumber motherfuckers out there. Just for the sake of not looking stupid, they're out there claiming that they want less games. Not long ago, they were claiming that they wanted the price to go up. They were willing to pay $100, $120 for a game. They put out $40 games and you fuckers are still not showing up? Yo, come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here with your shit.
Oh my
You're
god.
liars. You're dumb fucking liars.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
It is.
We
Full
got
of
the
shit.
homie, Will, Broke Boy Lewis,
Yo,
my
Will, what's up, baby?
dude. Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, would love to see Xbox file a lawsuit against PlayStation for purchasing third-party game exclusivity. Xbox has the lawyers that could make it last forever. I mean, that would be funny for sure. I think that Xbox probably don't want to waste the money because they look at what that's got them. Nothing. Every game that has come out hasn't sold shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying, yo, I'm gonna go lock this up. This is fucking huge, man. We're gonna get this. Look, ponies, look at what we brought you. Look at
A
it.
game
Ooh,
you're still gonna
look at the
get, ponies.
games.
A
Look at it.
game you were still
And what they
going
do? They
to
don't even
get.
fucking buy it, dog. What's the point? What's the motherfucking point?
You are an embarrassment fucking over these developers that are stupid enough to believe your bullshit. That's what's pathetic. These
Look,
damn developers are out here like, oh, PlayStation, you think I'm the best? You think I'm better than Square Enix because, their games aren't selling? OMG, yeah, let me get that bag. Sign me up, you dumb fuck. You
we
fell for their bullshit?
we know that the
Shame
bag
on
ain't that big.
PlayStation, but shame on them for taking the deal. That's your problem.
Agreed. We know the bag ain't big from Sony. You know what I'm saying? We know they're not giving them this humongous bag, getting them to come and make the game over there. It's just not. It's not. It's not that big. And you can see, I mean, even like we were just talking about Sturgeon Studios who had to let go of some people, they took that PlayStation Plus bag. Didn't really help them, right? They still had to let go of people, right? So it's like I just don't, getting in bed with Sony is just a bad idea, dude. Nobody's come out telling the story of success, right? Like it's just not what it is. The homie Kate Fielder, my
Okay,
dude, thank
what's
you for
up,
being here,
baby?
homie. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says CMoney, I and chat give you crap out of love, bro. Oh, of course, man. It's all good. It's all good.
We love you, Cage.
I
You know
enjoy
that.
it, homie. It's always a fun time. Oh my god.
That's the
Razor
homie.
Ultra saying see money squinting like he got mustard in his eyes.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah,
I'm trying to read
exactly.
this shit. Look,
That's
I found it.
exactly what it looked
Okay.
like. Like you were like, oh shoot, I spilled my mustard. Not just random mustard. His mustard. Like, oh shoot, it got in my eye. That's how that looked. See,
God damn it.
just saying. Out here sucking candy and squinting like you got mustard in your eyeballs.
I'm done sucking the candy. I wasn't doing
Oh,
both at the
listen,
same
listen.
time.
We don't forget.
We don't
Hashtag never
forget.
forget.
Hashtag never
It
forget.
applies to everything and everybody. See,
Jeremy Lasog says he can't
what's up,
see shit
baby?
with those eyes.
No.
This is the truth. This is the truth, bro. I was squinting. I'm like trying to make shit magnified, like huge to read it.
God.
It's a pretty big
That's
problem.
why I can't give in to the bullshit of me getting glasses. I'll never hear the end of it.
The whole you need glasses,
I
bro.
don't
That's
need
the
glasses,
reality. You just
bro.
admitted
In
24 times
reality, this is
that
the
you
thing.
couldn't
This
read
is the thing.
shit on the screen.
No matter,
Uh-huh.
okay? No
Yes.
matter
No
if
matter.
my vision
Mm-mm.
is not as perfect
Ah.
as it used to be, it'll never
Mhm.
be worse than yours, see?
Those are facts.
Those are facts.
Those are facts.
So I'm still winning
Are you though?
on a daily.
What did I
Where
press?
do we go, see
I pressed the
money? Look
wrong
at this.
button,
Look
bro.
at
I pressed
this.
the wrong
You
button.
see
I
the
clicked.
bullshit that we have to deal with here?
Listen. Look, Queen Blueface, what's good, fam? Thank you
What's
for
up,
being here.
baby?
Says, how the fuck did I just find this channel today? Y'all are
Oh,
fantastic. Oh, Queen
thank
Blueface, we
you, and
appreciate you.
welcome, baby. Thank you for
Welcome.
rocking out. I'm so happy you're here.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming to rock
So
with
glad you
us.
found us.
Uh-oh. Who's this? Is that Dreamcast Diddy?
Oh my gosh, Dreamcast Diddy is back.
Dreamcast Diddy, he's back. Thank you, brother, for being
Oh,
here.
oh,
Thank you for
listen,
that
I don't know
$5
if
super
I like
chat.
this. I don't know if I
So
like Dreamcast Diddy
let's see.
agreeing with me.
Says, I agree with Doodle. We are very stupid. On a side note, see money blink twice if you need rescuing. Doodle scares me, and I'm with Diddy. LOL. Says a lot. What do you mean blink twice? You know what I'm saying?
You
What do
can't
you
even see.
mean? What do
You
you
better keep
mean?
those eyes shut, see?
No, no, my eyes are closed. My eyes
See,
are
that's what I'm
closed.
talking about.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They're closed.
Listen, right? You are trying to help you once upon a time. There's no saving you, see?
Because then he back to back with that $2 super chat says, sucking candy and it's hitting your eyes. Hey, yo, god damn it.
That's hard sucking right there, see? You gotta chill it. We can all hear it. He out there like he's gotta do his best work with that piece of candy, yo. And I'm not gonna lie, if I'm eating a piece of candy or freaking loud, that shit dissolves real fast. But you a whole other level right there. You were going at that.
Oh my god. Look. Remember C Money. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
God damn it.
Do it,
This is
see.
abuse.
Do it. Do it.
In front of our new homie, okay? In front of Cream Blueface is the way you guys want to act right now.
Sorry. We
Okay.
apologize.
Case Feeler said it. Doodle promoted C Money only fan. Oh my god. That's a problem, yo. That's a problem. Uh, so listen, I finally found it. It took me forever, but I did get the thing that I wanted. So,
See, Queen Blueface is one of us now. There we go.
god damn it.
See? There you go, see money. Stop messing with us.
So listen, obviously we know they moved up their pipeline, right? So 28 was the original idea. That's when PlayStation was going to go. They said, fuck that shit. We're out. We're going earlier. 2026, they dropped the mid-gen refresh, right? I can tell you right now, if the PlayStation 5 Pro is not announced this year, then best believe that PlayStation is trying to follow suit and jump early as well. Okay.
Okay, so thank you for saying that because I did see in the chat and I meant to click on it and I don't think I can find it now. But if you're still here, let me know that it was you who said it. Someone said in the chat, I think it was Sappho, said that I bet they're holding the PlayStation 5 Pro to make that their PlayStation 6.
I mean, that would be I mean, it would make I could see it happening, but it would be stupid as fuck unless they all of a sudden make the PlayStation 5 Pro really powerful because it's only gonna be like a couple teraflops bigger than, better than the Series X. So, I mean, unless they're gonna do that, like, oh, it's actually quarter. We count it as quarter, numbers. So 14 actually got multiplied by 4, so it's actually 56. I don't know. They're on some bullshit. That being said, you're right. If they don't do it now, something's happening, right? And they can't realistically think that they're gonna compete with this. So this is the thing that when I read this, I was like, my people, my Xbox is not fucking around. They know exactly what they're talking about, what they want to do. They're moving shit forward. So their vision is called cohesive hybrid compute. Develop a next generation hybrid game platform capable of leveraging the combined power of the client and cloud to deliver deeper immersion and entirely new classes of game experiences. That line is the line that's got fucking seared into my mind. And that's why when I think about what's coming next, that's why I laugh when all you motherfuckers talk about, "Oh, we're good enough." No, it's not fucking good enough.
Nope.
Entirely new classes of game experiences. God damn, that's a beautiful line. Says optimized for real-time gameplay and creators, we will enable new levels of performance beyond the capabilities of the client hardware alone.
That's wild, bro. That's fucking wild. I love that. And let me ask you a question. When
Sure.
when did this narrative about good enough came to light? Because what I recall and what I remember was that Xbox couldn't keep up with what PlayStation can deliver, right? That
Yep.
was a problem then. Now that PlayStation ain't shit and they're out here, and the one thing they want to deliver is those PlayStation 3 games into the PlayStation 5 to see how they can squeeze more money out of these ponies, right? Now is when graphics don't matter, games don't matter. You don't need to go ahead and keep pushing forward. Why? Because the narrative now is changed. It's changed where 25-year-old games are the goal. That's what we need Xbox not to miss out on. CMoney, you
Facts.
understand that PlayStation's getting these old games? How dare we not dream and get consumed by the idea that that's what we want? Fuck what you heard. We're moving forward. Keep on going.
Facts. I
They
don't want
love
them to
changing the
stop.
narrative. This is how they start infecting and spreading this shit. We ain't about that. Keep pushing.
Nah,
We want more. What's next?
oh
Fuck
yeah.
out of here with this shit.
Agreed. Will Broke Boy Lewis,
What's up,
my dude, thank you
baby?
for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says South Dakota, North Dakota, Florida, and Arkansas.
Now he says Florida. Now he says Florida. Florida.
I did that just to fuck with
I
you,
know.
broke
I
boy.
know.
He went to the Florida concert and I kept reading it as Florida. Fucking put a space, okay? Flow,
Uppercase
space,
R. I
Rida.
get the
No.
space. The space was missing, but he had the uppercase RC. I'm just saying. I get both points, but damn it.
And he's trying to do a geometry.
Oh my god.
I was about to say geometry, a geometry fucking class, geography.
Geometry,
Sh-
bro. Oh.
shut it.
All right. All
Geography.
right. We'll let
Okay.
that go. We'll let that go.
Treecast Diddy, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says CMoney chupando ese bonbon, making Diddy jealous. God
Right?
damn it.
Damn.
That's a problem. That's
Damn.
a
See,
problem,
money
fam.
aquí afuera como los ponies. Chupando grano. Chupa,
No.
chupa, 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 chupa grano. Chupa grano.
Chupacabra, man.
Oh my god, you remember that song? That shit was popping.
Shit, that's funny. Cage, be easy, homie. Thank you for being here,
Thanks.
bro. Appreciate you.
Thanks for rocking out, bro.
The homie Jin Bambino.
Jen.
D Geronimo. Hashtag soul brother. Listen, I gave you the
Let's
whole, you
go.
got the whole reading on that one.
Yes.
Khan and her cohorts at the FTC are entangled with Microsoft and a partner AI company. The quote next box quote is supposed to be AI infused. I'm not doing this again with that witch. Oh my god. No, it's gonna be for sure. I mean, listen, they're doing a partner, yeah, that open AI bullshit. But they're gonna do their own shit regardless, whether or not they have open AI or not. They already have, Copilot up and running, right? Copilot shows that they already have AI in the bag. They'll figure it out. They're gonna do it that way. I mean, again, even when you look at what it says here, right? Key strategic decisions and investments, they're going to Zen 6, um, Navi 5. They're doing balancing so they're gonna have an NPU in there, right? Which is important for them to do. They're gonna be balancing the desire for flexible, programmable machine learning silicone versus high performance silicone for targeted workloads. They're going to do forward compatibility, which we already know. So that's I just read fucking Broke Boy at the same time as well. But yeah, so I mean, listen, they're going to be pushing it, and then graphics innovation, next gen DirectX ray tracing. See, I think this next gen for them, what they're looking is to finally have the ability to do it all. Right, not selective, performance mode with ray tracing, but shit looks slightly worse, but the lighting helps it look better. They want the 4K, they want the best version of the graphics, they want the ray tracing. They got dynamic global illumination in there. They got micro polygon rendering optimizations, machine learning based super resolution, extensibility model for faster iteration and innovation. And then that thin OS, look, they said it, handheld devices, and for things that are less than $99. I think the fact that they have Amazon Fire Stick that's gonna be running is gonna be is gonna be huge, right? Because they're gonna have and, when you click that app, it's gonna open up the Microsoft fucking OS, right? So they're making a thin OS, a light OS that they can put on the fucking, on the stick, right? When it's gonna open up, they're gonna open up the ability to play Xbox games going through there. They gotta make it nice and easy, light, and obviously it'll deal with all their cloud shit. I think that's a win, man. But handheld devices is the key. They're getting ready for that, right? So, like, all the
Big
stuff that we're
deal,
pumped
bro.
about right now, as if they're just rumors or like, oh man, I heard this. No, this is all they talked about all this shit already. We saw the leaks, they're already there. Hearing the rumors is just saying that we're starting to see it out there, right? It's coming out, people are talking about it more. We're gonna be having a phenomenal fucking phenomenal next generation.
Dude, Game Pass on that Fire Stick is gonna be insane, and it's both parties that want this to work. Amazon wants this to pop just as much as freaking Xbox does, because the reality of it is that yes, they're in gaming, but they're not popping like that, right? So they do want this income. They want that stable money coming in so that they can continue to either invest in their own situation or kind of let it go and feel like this is enough, right?
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I think at the end of the day,
Needless to say, though, see money real quick,
oh,
we've
sure.
brought up here and there the idea of who can possibly purchase PlayStation, right? At their time of need. The
Yeah.
problem is that this raggedy ass bitch has been dragged through the mud before anybody's made an offer. We've talked about Apple because of the mobile, right? We A lot of people brought up Amazon because of the cloud. I don't know how they're gonna feel about the idea of investing like that when they have Game Pass on their freaking Fire Stick.
Facts.
Just saying.
Reality. Lunar Colonist, my
What's up,
dude. Thank
Lunar?
you for being here. Said, I've been seeing videos suddenly pop up about how realistic graphics are boring now.
Oh, absolutely, bro. Thank you for saying that. I'm not the only one that's out here sniffing this bullshit out. This is
That's wild.
nonsense.
That's wild. That's wild. This is the thing.
Boring cinematics now that Hellblade can do them seamlessly and PlayStation has not been able to deliver in the way that they once used to because they can't keep up, right? Now that doesn't matter either. That's not what a gamer's looking for.
The funny thing is that for anybody who played Hellblade, right, and anybody who actually experienced Hellblade 2 knows that just because they went realistic in graphics, that did not change their ability to put their artistic flair into the world with
Absolutely.
lighting and doing shit that
Stunning,
doesn't
you
exist in
guys.
the real world, right? But still adding enough because it looks real, even though they're doing weird shit that's different,
Yep, those
it
caves.
it
Yep,
feels like it can happen, right? Like, it
absolutely.
feels that way, so it just engrosses you even more into the game. They didn't limit themselves, they didn't make realistic graphics and said, "Well, we can't do anything that's not realistic." No, they added a whole bunch of shit in there that is very different from what real life would be, but they just did it at a bar, at a
Yo,
higher
they
bar.
gelled it so well, right? They gelled everything, the art styles beautifully, that it has these motherfuckers out here confused.
Agreed, agreed. It was it's wild for people to talk like that.
Absolutely, bro. When
It's
you get
wild for
to a
people to talk
point
like
that
that.
you see a game like Hellblade and you know, but this is what happens. This is why it always gets spin. It always gets shift, right? They go ahead, they deliver. You can't pick on it. There's nothing that you can possibly say or bitch about. Before the game released, they wanted to bitch about the 30 frames per second, right? That got knocked off. They can't bitch about that anymore. So now what happens? There's no interest in those type of games anymore. That's not what matters. That's not what's popping. That's not the narrative anymore. That's not the goal, right? Xbox has gotten to what we've all been waiting for, The first true next gen game was delivered by Xbox, but that's no longer the goal, CMoney. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense.
I'm telling you.
And then I want you to explain to me how all these dumb motherfuckers are following suit with whatever narrative the media and the ponies want to put out there. These pony bots are like, you know what? Well, that's exactly what it is. I don't even want this shit anymore. Thank you for letting me know that I was no longer interested in the future of gaming.
No, I'm so happy that I'm still playing games that I could have been playing
Dude,
6 years ago on my PlayStation 4.
they've been
So
enlightened.
happy.
Enlightened.
Concord is looks so amazing for a game that's releasing in 2024. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's embarrassing, dude. Dude, there's third-party games that are shitting on PlayStation games now.
Yep.
Shitting on them. Dude, if you look at First Descendant, that looks better than any game PlayStation has released this generation. Any game. Any game that they showed, any game that they teased. It's just the reality of what it is. It's like we're in backwards world with these fucking people. It's crazy. It makes no sense whatsoever. But the reality is that it doesn't fucking matter because Xbox is leading the way. It's almost like we have 3 I feel like we almost have, like, 3 generations that we have 2 that we're in and 1 to look forward to, right?
Yep.
So you had the 2020 generation that started, right? Xbox rocking. And then you basically have Starfield's generation. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah,
Starfield
that's what
started the next
started the whole
generation.
thing. Takes off.
So Starfield started that next gen, and then you have Hellblade that just cemented their ability even further. And then the rest of this year is going to fucking demolish what gaming looks like going forward. Like it's just amazing stuff coming out. I'm really excited for everything Xbox has cooking. Um, if you're on PlayStation side, you have nothing, right? You have nothing that has been released. You have nothing to look forward to being released that is making you say, so happy I have a PlayStation 5. This is the console you own now, so you're just accepting it. But
Yeah,
there's
you're
no
riding
reason
through.
for a PlayStation 5 to exist. That's just the reality of what it is. No reason whatsoever. The PlayStation 5 has no purpose in life right now. It's just the reality. Can't fight it. It's just the truth, right?
You
So,
ain't wrong.
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, just is what it is, man. G Maybe in the building. What's up,
Let's
man?
go. What's up, baby?
Says, "Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. I
Good
just woke up. Haven't
afternoon,
been
love.
sleeping well. I'm trying to catch up after running a fireworks booth for 4 days. Oh man, you're a busy dude. G Maybe you don't fuck around.
He
You don't
out
fuck
there
around.
doing his thing.
Jesse B says NVIDIA AI chip would basically make the next Xbox capable of playing everything. For sure. For sure. Um, look, all Jonas the Dad says all this talk about Xbox ruling, and we haven't even gotten ABK drops yet. Dude, we know it's starting next month at a minimum,
Yep.
but also before that. But now check this out too. So I was just where is it? Over here?
Powerball says this month and the next.
Facts. So over here, I saw this on Twitter. So obviously we know, but Paris put out this says next 2 weeks of Game Pass looking good, right? So we know we got Flintlock and Dungeons and Hittenberg and
Yes.
Path of the Goddess all coming the day before my birthday, which is a beautiful thing, right? But free into Game Pass, right? And then you have Frostpunk and Age of Mythology, right? Frostpunk's coming later in the month, the 25th, and then obviously September is for Age of Mythology. But Jez teases out here might look even better soon, maybe, possibly, right? So we already know in July we have fucking bangers. Like Flintlock is fucking fire. We did a preview on it. If you did not check it out, go check it out. It's in our just go to our channel, check out our videos. We did a Flintlock Siege of Dawn hands-on preview. We played it. It was fucking dope. Go check
Sneaky
out that
game. You
video.
get caught up in it. It was
Yes, it's
the
really
demo
good,
was
dude.
so dense too. It was nice and compact. I loved it.
Yeah, and we do have a Dungeons of Hinterberg preview that we will be putting out as well, soon, definitely before the game comes out, um, because we also got hands-on on that, and that is actually another
Yep.
fucking amazing game that was not expecting it to be so good. So,
No.
definitely looking forward to that. But this is and then Path of the Goddess, we haven't played that yet, but, um, these are all just coming into Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? This is July, homie.
Yep.
Like, July,
Crazy,
we're getting
dude.
these
Let's
bangers
go. And this
free
is
of
what I'm
charge.
talking about. What did they get for June for the PlayStation Plus? What was it? What was it? Borderlands?
Yeah, yeah, Borderlands 3,
Let's see.
uh,
What's that other
a free
game?
game
The
that came
free
out. It
game.
was some
Yep.
free game that was already free.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Garbage,
So that's where they're
right?
at. Yeah. So and
It
then look
is.
at this. You kidding me, bro? We are
Like,
not
this
the same. Among Us.
Yep.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah,
Powerball.
yeah, Among Us, Jesus
Yes.
Christ. G maybe says, "Is Dungeon of Hinterberg a Zelda type game?" Like, I hope no. I don't think so. No. It has a dope ass, like, snowboarding mechanic to it. Like, it's insane. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
We'll do the preview and we'll put it out there, but,
We'll put up the
um,
preview. The characters are pretty dope.
yeah, it really is. It really is. So definitely be on the lookout for that. But we're also Jeremy said Avatar Frontier Pandora is rumored to be coming soon. You know, I have that on Ubisoft Plus already, but yeah, that's gonna be coming into Game Pass. Like, this is the shit that these dudes don't realize. Like, for us, like, Game Pass is an extension of our like first party output.
Yeah, because your
Because
first
when
party games go right in there, bro. And then you
Exactly.
just get just so much content, you guys. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and these are day and date games. Like, again, this is not like PlayStation Plus or whatever where you're just getting these random games from whenever, right? These are day and date games we're getting. These are brand new games. And this is the shit that they don't understand. Like, we are not the same, right? When they get a exclusive third party game, right? So when Sony pays to keep a game away from Xbox, like Rise of the Ronin or Stellar Blade or whatever the fuck, right? All that did was keep Xbox gamers away from it. They didn't give you PlayStation gamers shit. You were already gonna get the game, right? They didn't do anything for you. Now, had Sony went ahead and been an Xbox and said, "Hey, we're going to get you Stellar Blade, and guess what? Day one in PlayStation Plus. We're gonna get you Rise of the Ronin, but guess what? Day one PlayStation Plus. Final Fantasy, day one game." That would have been
Is that not what they're
a whole
doing,
different
C
situation.
Money?
No. All
Oh,
they
oh,
do is
I've been
give you a game
misinformed.
that you would have to purchase, and you know what you're not gonna do? Purchase it. So you're gonna talk about it, but you'll never purchase it, right? That's just the reality, and I don't blame you, right? The shits are expensive and the games are not that good,
I get it.
right?
I
So
get it.
you're gonna use it for your ammo to talk shit, but you're not benefiting from that as a gamer. There's no new benefit that you're getting from that bullshit, as opposed to us where we get nothing but benefits. Nothing but benefits over here. Anytime Xbox gets a new deal done with anybody, that's a game in the Game Pass. Free for us. That's what a deal means for us as gamers. PlayStation's deals don't mean shit to PlayStation gamers. Not one
Absolutely
little
not. But
fucking bit.
see, Money, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to remind you of this. Ponies like buying their games. They like to pay a whole
They
lot
like
of
to
money.
pretend. They like to pretend like they like to buy games, but then
Because
when it
listen,
actually
then they're
happens, they
giving
don't do it.
into like they know damn well that if they just had Game Pass, that would be it. That would be where it's at. But I don't even know if these ponies like playing games. I don't know where their mind is.
That we don't even that we don't even
They're
know, to
getting
be
an
honest with you.
amusement park, they're getting action figures and a freaking book. I mean, what else can you ask for?
Will Pro Boy Lewis, the homie,
What's
thanks for
up?
that $2 super chat. Says must be an old list. Frostpunk 2 is delayed till September 20th. Oh, okay. I mean, dope, I guess. September is fine. I mean, why dude, that's horrible actually. September 20th, there's like
That's a
48 games coming
bad
out in
Yup,
September.
that's a bad month to go ahead and say,
Fucking
we're
Age of
ready."
Mythology is coming out in fucking September as well. September is gonna be wild, dude.
September is popping, bro.
That's
And it's
crazy.
like the lead way into the freaking fall holiday season. Like, this gonna be insane, dude.
Wow. Holy shit, Lunar, I never even fucking put it together. You ready for
That
this, baby?
Lunar. Yes, I'm ready.
Lunar Colonist says Final Fantasy VII is going to require ponies to buy 3 separate games and 3 separate consoles. If you bought the first one, it was on PlayStation 4. The second one's on PlayStation 5. The new one's not gonna be coming for at least 3 or 4
That's
years.
wild. That's PlayStation to you, though.
That's if they come out with a console. That's if they come out with a console. You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality.
We'll see what Square what Square's gonna do.
Oh my god. Well, Square by then, who the fuck
That's
knows
that
where.
pickle writing, bro.
Powerball says they wish they had Game Pass with their PlayStation Plus.
Yep.
They really
That's
do.
just a
They really
mess.
do.
Yo, I could not believe the games we were looking at. You guys, that was crazy that they were getting in place. And that was a good the crazy thing is that some of them came out to say that that was a good month. They weren't happy about it, but that was a good month in comparison to the crap that they get, dude.
Facts. Dr. Scotzi says this all hurts the devs too. Holding games off PC and Xbox while people are hyped for them leads to low sales when they eventually release. That's what they
Absolutely,
think, man.
bro.
That's the problem. They don't realize it. They're so fucking
You know
blinded.
what? I am glad about that shit. Continue to make your deals. You're dumb enough to fall for their bullshit. There should be consequences. This shit with Square trying to freaking go ahead and make deals with PlayStation, they're paying for their decisions now. People feel bad. People feel sorry. I don't give a fuck. You made your decision. Live in that. There should be consequences to rolling around and playing nice with PlayStation. There should have been consequences for freaking long ago. Yet people sit out here like, "Oh, Square, when you gonna give us please grace us with your games." Fuck Square. Come on, man. It's
True.
bullshit. I hate that crap.
It's true, man. It's true. Queen Blueface, the
What's
homie,
up,
says
baby?
they don't play games, they're frauds. Bars.
Freaking bunch of
Fucking
freaking
bars.
ponies out here.
That's 100% what it is, man. They play Twitter. They live that life on Twitter, man.
And they
Listen,
play
we
it
used to
listen, they play it well. Those motherfuckers are there
they live that life, dog.
constantly.
They live that life. Bro, I listen, we used to go on Twitter often, and like post stuff and kind of be a part of the whole thing of like talking shit to ponies or doing anything. It's not even worth it, dog. First of all, it takes energy for no reason, right? It takes so much energy for no reason. It's not even funny. So we barely use that shit. Like I go look at news, I look at shit like this, I look at things that are going on. I'll say things when I want to, but I
Tweet out our show, but
definitely don't
no.
fucking sit there and like live this fucking life that these people do. It's
No,
crazy
it's
to me.
ridiculous when you
It's
realize
crazy.
that you're talking to people that have no rationale, that they it's like saying, "You know what? Today I'm gonna go ahead and talk to a rock and have them understand what the fuck I'm talking about." Who in the hell is gonna wake up feeling like that's what they're gonna do with their day?
It's true.
No.
It's true. Yeah, we much rather, hang out in the Discord that we have
Yes.
and chill with our real Xbox gamers, our real homies that are in there. Queen Blueface, if you haven't, definitely check out our Discord, it's right there on the screen.
Welcome to join, baby.
Come join, hang out with the homies. We all chill in there, man. It's a much funner place to talk instead of this fucking
The
Twitter war
nonsense.
zone where
Yep.
they just talk a bunch of shit for no reason. G maybe says Journey to the Savage Planet is back on Game Pass now with the DLC included. Great humor and cool exploration mechanics. Do recommend. Has co-op campaign too.
Ooh,
It's funny because this was the game that came out and then Google Stadia bought the studio because at that time they were gonna push into
into
first party
gaming. Yep.
development and then they
They ran.
closed
They
Stadia
ran.
and they closed the company.
They weren't having it.
They were not having it, not at all.
Oh, let's ease Sir X-Men. We are. This is not a dream. Sir X-Men says you two are still
Oh,
on.
how many times are people gonna come back and be like, "You 2 are still on?"
I know.
Bro,
Isn't it wild?
what fucking show have you watched from us where we're not still
We
on?
have so many shows, you guys, and we be rocking.
Yo,
We
we
be
chill with our
rocking.
homies. It's
We
because
don't
we
half-ass
enjoy it. You
anything.
know what I'm saying? We like chilling with our homies. We like talking shit with them. Come on, man. These people, we out here. All right. We out here. Amit Kumar says the devs only hurt themselves when they accept PlayStation's crappy deals. We'll see how Wukong plays out. Ponies better
Yo,
buy it, LOL. But we all know they won't. Nope. And then don't bring that shit over here looking for a
nope.
handout. Oh, Xbox. No, bitch. Put that shit in Game
That's the
Pass.
thing. Who in the that's the mentality. "Oh, we'll just go over there so they can save us." No. Die, bitch. Die. Close your studio, get to stepping. Too many games out here for us to be waiting for you to bring your game over. Grab your crappy ass game and get to stepping.
That's hilarious.
Freaking they act like Xbox is supposed to come out here and save the day. Come on, Xbox players. You guys buy games. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Yeah.
We put the other players first, but now we're here. So you're supposed to bow down and give me your money. No.
Yeah, it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. They just don't like understand what you're doing. Again, you're a fucking third party developer, bro. Like, don't fucking take the bag, go be exclusive now, and then come back looking for us later, dog.
No.
No, no. If you're
No.
first party, then you're first party. Go be exclusive, but don't be third party. Take a bag and come back. Sorry, dog. I don't give a fuck. Now, if you wanna take our bag, you wanna go in the game even but see, Xbox don't even give a fuck. Like, see, Wukong coulda took the Game Pass bag, gone in the Game Pass, and still sold their stupid shit everywhere. But no, they wanna be little bitches. So, go fuck yourself. We got Wu Chang, and that shit look fucking
Absolutely,
dope as fuck.
bro.
So, we're good. You've been replaced, Wu. We got a new Wu. We don't need you, alright? Understand that. The homie Farq you, man, thank you for being here. It says
Konnichiwa.
God damn it. I'm not gonna do it. CMoney, I'm the same with X. I barely comment. It mostly used for reposting and liking things and supporting the people I like by sharing their content.
Thank you, love. You
Facts.
be
We appreciate
supporting
you,
us. We
homie.
appreciate you, FARQ.
Oh, and an occasional DM here and there or to share news with some of my favorite people. Facts. Absolutely. Yeah, I just I don't fuck with it anymore. It's just not
You're not because there's a difference between using social media for what you need it or want it for and giving into social media. That's a pit of shit.
yeah, agreed. Agreed. Razor Ultron says, "See my Doodle, you do be rocking. Love
Thank
you
you, love.
both,
We
and
love
you're
you,
even
baby.
better together." Oh, Razor, thank you,
Aw,
fam.
thank
Appreciate you,
you.
homie. Emmanuel Andre says, "I like her. She's straightforward."
What's up, Emmanuel?
Facts,
How you
homie.
doing?
That's how we do, man. That's how we do. Um, yeah, that I mean, that's the way I see it, bro. Emmanuel says, "You make your bed, you lay in it."
Exactly, exactly. Deal with your consequences. We're not here to save you.
Yep. Amit Kumar, facts, says, "Look at Liza P. Xbox gave them the bag for Game Pass, but they didn't take it away from other consoles, and that game did huge numbers."
And
Exactly.
you know, the great thing is like, okay, they're not trying to like throw the game in Game Pass and it's like it be what it be. You took the bag. That's it, right? They try to entice the players. You get a discount if you buy the game while it's still in Game Pass, right? So if you like the game, it's kind of demoing. You demo the game, you like the game, you know, this is something I want to still have. I'm going to buy it at a discount because then the price will go up once it leaves Game Pass or when it leaves Game Pass, right? So they kind of entice you into taking that extra step. This is a win win situation. That's why I'm saying you want to go ahead and lay with freaking PlayStation, go ahead and do your thing. Don't bring your raggedy ass back to me. I don't want you. That's where the relationship ends.
That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. Look at Emmett. It says, "Meanwhile, you see games like Stellar Blade, which took the Sony bag, and it tanked the sales for it."
Yep.
Dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Look at the situation, bro. This is what it is, dog. This is what it is. These people go out, they think they could do better. Sony ain't it. Sony ain't it, dude. I mean, that's just the reality, bro. It's just the reality. Oh, Dan Lazaro says, I got
Hey,
over a
what's up,
hundred
baby?
thousand followers on Twitter, 70,000 on YouTube. My community is really cool. I followed you guys. Thanks, fam. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, homie.
That's the
Yeah,
homie.
that's the truth. You know, there's a lot of fake shit out there that people don't fucking give a fuck about. Um, Ahmed Kumar says more people are talking about the game when they're on Game Pass. They basically become viral hits if they're a quality game. Yeah, going on. I'm telling you, we talked about this before, I think, but you know, you put your game on Game Pass, your game is likely to go elsewhere and make money. Meaning,
Yep.
your game's on Game Pass because people are sweating it. If it's on Nintendo too, it'll sell there more. If it's on PlayStation, it'll sell there more because the hype is there and people are playing it, having fun, and they're enjoying it. On the other side of it, bro, you again getting the exclusive doesn't mean anybody's gonna play your game. You know what I'm saying? So having, you know, the whole fucking 10 people who are on Twitter saying Stellar Blade name once, and then that's it, they moved on, doesn't do shit for it. Doesn't do shit
It
for it.
really wasn't around. The biggest thing that happened with Stellar Blade was that petition, Free Stellar Blade. And then that even died over, like, just over the weekend. It started on Friday. By Saturday night, the shit was dying out. Sunday, you didn't hear a damn thing, and everybody was over it by Monday. It just wasn't it. And listen, I get the whole free and shit. I do feel like PlayStation went ahead and they lied. They should have delivered the game the way they showed the game, not after you bought the game, show you the restrictions that were coming along with it. I get that 100%. But that was it. The shit is gone. Dead. I don't hear anybody talking about it. Maybe on Black Friday when that shit goes on sale, it'll revive for a little bit. But that's where
Facts.
it's at.
That's it. And then they'll be figuring out how they could bring their shit over to fucking Xbox or somewhere else. And again, they're going to be so confused and baffled why Xbox fans weren't sitting there. Finally, it's here. We can't wait. Nah, dog. That's pony life, right? They
Yep.
ain't got games. So if we hold the game off from them and then bring it to them later, they're like, oh, we have a game. Let's go play, right? But over here, that's not it, dog. We got games for days. I'll be forgetting games we got. Like, it's
Seriously though.
crazy. I stay forgetting shit. Like, I'll be playing something and then I look and I'll scroll down further on my dashboard and see something popped in Xbox Game Pass. Like, oh shit. Actually I already forgot because we downloaded the Nintendo, not the Nintendo, the Nickelodeon,
Yes.
the Smash
This
Brother type
yep.
game. Part 2 is in Game Pass. Didn't fucking know it was coming. My girls, they like Smash Brothers, but it's hard to fucking set up the Switch to play all that shit. So fuck it, let's download it. We're gonna play some Xbox Smash Brothers. Play it on the Nickelodeon fucking one that they came out with. Fuck it, let's do it, right? Like it's there. It's there. It
Why
doesn't
not?
have to be like a fucking crazy game. It doesn't have to be, dog, because I just look and like, oh shit, look at this shit. I didn't even think about this. Like I tried out the Robin Hood Sherwood Forest game. I never in my life would have turned that game on. It was fine. You know, if I listen, I can tell you right now, if if this was like back in our day when we were young and we had nothing but time in our lives,
Oh my gosh.
bro, I would be playing all this shit, man. All this shit I would be playing. I don't play too much. Like I play like I'll try the game, and unless it like if it's amazing, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, then I'll play it. But you know, I'll try a game, be like, man, this is a pretty dope game. I would play it if I had time,
Yeah.
right? But like, there's how many other people pick up that game, be like, oh shit, I'm gonna play it because I have time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it's a big deal, man.
Well,
It's a
as
big
you get
deal.
older, you gotta be selective with what you spend your time playing, right? And listen, a game could be good, but if it ain't it's like, okay, I gotta move on and keep it moving. Like, but can you imagine when we were young if there was freaking Game Pass? That would be insane, you guys. If the amount of games were being released, that would be crazy. What a freaking different life.
Agreed. 100%. 100%. Jim Bambino says pony content creators, which really are Xbox content channels, don't understand how Game Pass work. They say Xbox doesn't pay them and forces them to put games on Game Pass. Idiots. First of all, they're fucking idiots. Second of all, who the fuck cares? Stop pretending that you give a fuck, pony content creator. You don't give a shit whether the developers are paid or not.
They don't give a
Nobody
rat's ass,
does.
bro. They don't give a
Nobody
flying
the fuck
fuck.
does. Come on,
They
man.
do not care.
You
They
could
wanna create
come on.
drama and bullshit when Xbox has to let people go or anything. Oh, for the developers, this fake outrage. Let's create this wave and pretend that it's about the people. It's about the people. It's not about slandering Xbox, right? It's all about slandering Xbox. How come you guys can't keep that same energy when PlayStation screws over the freaking developers, or when they fire people left and right, or when fucking Jim shows up to a retirement party and then a few days later, they shut down the entire studio. You know
Oh
these
my
motherfuckers
god.
went around collecting money and bought that shit face a gift. Oh, here's your retirement gift, Jimmy Jim. Too
Wild.
bad, so sorry.
It's true.
Come on,
It's
man.
true. Come on, man. Like they don't care,
And
bro.
did they have anything to say when this asshole was out there surfing when the news broke? No.
Nope.
Let Phil,
Let Phil
let
be eating a
yo,
cupcake.
yo,
Dude, fucking crucify that motherfucker. That's crazy.
seriously. Keep the
Yeah.
same energy.
It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. They know what it is. The homie Emmanuel Andre, thank you for being here, man.
Hi,
Says y'all
Emmanuel.
two is different. Y'all the first only couple that ride with Xbox, Microsoft like y'all do. Thanks, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Say
Thank
I
you for
rock with
rocking
it.
out, baby.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, love.
Thank you, homie. Thank you. Yeah, it's it's true, man. This all this shit's crazy. Amit Kumar says exactly. LOL. That's why Twitter is fake as fuck. All these people talking about Stellar Blade, but ain't nobody bought that shit. Facts, dude. Facts. Again, you know Sony loves to fucking shout the numbers, dog. You know it. You know that they would have been like, "Ooh, 5 million, 10 million, 15 million." Nothing.
That's what they try to
Crickets.
do with freaking Final Fantasy. They started at 3 million and then crickets. Nothing said. Why? Because it didn't take off from there.
The
That's
last
where
one.
it
They didn't even
ended.
announce
Yes.
numbers to this
No,
one.
they did not.
Fucking
Those
A.
numbers were non-existent. They stopped bragging. You know that there's a problem when these motherfuckers are not out there bragging about their numbers. That's what they live for. They live for those numbers so much that their portable was considered a console sale. A portable that won't even stand on its own. It needs a
Facts.
PlayStation to go ahead and work. This is called an accessory.
Exactly. Agreed 100%. Amit Kumar says, I was waiting for Nick All Stars Brawl 2 to come to Game Pass. Same with Lego 2K Drive, but I didn't want to pay for them when they first came out. Those are some good ass games.
Enjoy, baby.
Agreed, fam. Like that's really what it is. That's the luxury we have, right? I mean, listen, I don't need to feel like, oh my God, let me go rush out. First of all, we have so many games. I don't rush out to buy anything unless I want to, right? And that's the difference, right? Unless the game's like, yo, oh my God, I need to play this, right? Like Grand Theft Auto. Sure, I'm buying that shit day one, regardless, right? But like most games are not that serious. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just not. Like they're all right or they're good. I can wait. And guess what? If by the time I'm ready to buy them, they already came to Game Pass, it's like, whoa, well, you know, happy coincidence, right? I used to just buy shit and let it sit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I would just buy a game. Oh, that game came out. Let me buy it. And then it would sit because I'm still playing something else or I'm too busy to get to it. And then eventually come to it. Why? No need. That's some
You know
just
what?
stupid ass
That
shit to
was
do.
FOMO, right? And that's what Game Pass has kind of alleviated, right? You go ahead, you take your time, you try this, you try that. Nothing is like this huge freaking commitment, or it's kind of like, you know what? This game is out, but while I'm playing this may go into Game Pass. So why the urgency? Why throw my money out the window when I don't have to? Come on,
Agreed.
man.
Agree. Absolutely, man. Emmanuel Andre says facts. Kids nowadays got it all. They spoiled.
They really
They
do,
really they
bro.
don't know
They
what that
really
hustle is for
do.
games,
They don't
dog. They do not
understand
know.
what we went through.
It's crazy. Amit Kumar says if I was a kid and had Game Pass, I would have never left the house.
Whew.
Facts. Never. Why? Oh my god, so much. Oh man, it would be wild.
It's wild. Listen, when your kid comes after you and tells you, like, "I'm bored," or something like
Oh
that,
my god,
and you know what boredom really is, because you lived through our time when we didn't have access to shit, it's crazy. It's
it's crazy,
crazy.
yo. It's crazy. It makes no fucking sense, especially today, man. They have so many options, so many options.
They
But
really do.
Broke Boy, the homie, says last year Cocoon was one of my favorite games. Would never have played it if it wasn't for Game Pass. It was definitely a good game. You know that type of game for me is like, well, okay, so what puzzle? Where? Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'll try that for a little bit. Yeah, that was a lot for
But
me.
see, this is what I love about this. He wouldn't have tried it. He wouldn't have played
Facts,
it if it wasn't in Game Pass.
100%.
How many games became relevant and known because of Game Pass, dude?
Agreed.
It's the truth.
Agreed. The homie Shangri-La for Life says, I had the Sega channel, which was like Game Pass back in the 90s. It was the first subscription for video games. I would have had it if I was old enough to know that that existed. At the time, I was just a youngin'.
And that's the thing. Your parents back in the day only showed you what they wanted you to see.
Exactly.
With social media and these kids bringing phones to school and everything else, access
Motherfuckers
to
come to us
seeing
all the
I
time
know.
showing us some random shit. Like, what the fuck is this? This is the new thing, Dad. What the fuck you mean it's the new thing? It's on TikTok. It's on TikTok, so it's new. It's the new thing because it's on TikTok. Fucking TikTok.
I ain't gonna lie, I be
I know
TikToking
you're a
every once in a
TikToker.
while.
I'm still not. I refuse.
He
I
refuses. He
re
will not
fucking
fall for it. I
refuse.
be sending him videos and shit like, "Yo, check this out." But he comes right back out.
I can't. I can't live that life.
I listen, I got in there and I was like, this is not for me. This isn't it." Um, but your girl be in there.
Babe, look at what I saw. Babe, you want to try this? No, I don't want to fucking try the fucking TikTok shit
They be getting me. They be getting
all
me.
the time.
And they
All
be
the time.
selling mad shit only on the TikTok shop or whatever the hell they call it. I be telling my kids, like, "Yo, can you find this? I saw an ad for it. Can you find it somewhere on TikTok?" Yep. I don't maneuver it too well, but
Facts, yo.
we old as hell.
Facts. Queen Blueface says, I hope one day that true crime just randomly shows up. Man, I would love to get that game remade. Oh man, just a remake. You didn't got to make a whole new one, dog. Just remake it Unreal Engine 5. Give me the just beautiful graphic. There's so many dope ass games from back in the day that could benefit from just re-releasing it
A
beautifully.
little
You know what I'm saying?
sparkle.
Like just take the bag, dog. Just make the money. Just make the game. Give it to me. It's not that hard. I believe it. I believe in you guys. Yo, what happened? Oh god.
God, Shiva, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
What?
We'll get to
Click
it.
it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. One Punch Jedi says they, the developers, could have at least put Celeblade in Game Pass if they wanted a bag, and it still would have been on PlayStation, but they let PlayStation do the opposite. Of course, it's just fucking stupid. Oh, this is the thing. Immediately, you think on, um, where is it? Yes. So immediately, Sony and his ponies remind me of the meme where the character is sitting inside a house fire saying, "I'm fine, everything's okay."
Exactly.
That's 100% what they are. I don't think so. I think Sony as a brand is not thinking that way anymore. I think Sony knows the fire is real, and that's why they made all this change. They kept a Japanese figurehead. Understand this. This is a big deal. Hiroki Totoki is a Japanese figurehead from Sony. He's not PlayStation.
Yep.
He's not hired to work at PlayStation. He is a Sony figurehead and
Came
he
in
is in
just
charge.
until they found a new CEO and he said, "Fuck that shit, I'm staying."
Yeah, and so he's a chairman to the 2 CEOs. So he
He looks
is
through those receipts, he's like, "You're spending what?
yep,
On what?"
yep,
Come on, man.
100%. He is just 100% not fucking dealing with that shit.
Mm-mm.
He is seeing things differently. He is not taking that shit the same. That's why they're all fucked. That's why they what dude, comprehend this for a second, okay? I don't care what the fucking ponies say. They have a tentpole IP, a tentpole IP of Sony's Horizon is going day one on the Nintendo Switch. What was the reason? Well, that's the way we can make the family-friendly game. Well, isn't Lego Horizon a family-friendly game? So, are you telling me that in your mind, you would have not even made the PlayStation 5 version?
That's what I'm hearing,
You
bro.
would have just made a Nintendo Switch game. That's it.
They're just putting up with these ponies at this point. The
100%, dude.
reality is they said
100%.
we made the game with the Switch in mind, with those Nintendo players in mind, with the younger generation in mind. Their focus was on Nintendo when that game was being made. Come on, bro. How many times you gotta get knocked out to realize that you're in a fight? You know what I mean? These ponies just keep getting it. And they're like, nah, we cool. We sitting here. Like you said, house on fire, but we chilling. We staying. That's crazy.
It's true, dude. It's fucking true. I'm telling you, this is a whole new world. These ponies are not ready for the Sony that they have. Everybody's thinking that everything's okay. Understand, they fucking announced a Astrobot game that the whole point of Astrobot has always been about PlayStation, showing the legacy of PlayStation. Oh my god, PlayStation's so great. Let's show you what we're capable of. There's PlayStation things in the game. And now, when all this is happening, when they just announced the Nintendo Switch is getting Lego Horizon, they come out and the developers say, "Shit, we were thinking of not even putting PlayStation in this bitch. And
Yeah,
yeah, we
yo,
did this
and they're
one because we're like, oh, okay."
they're pimping themselves out too, see money.
But now they don't care. Now they will go anywhere. They're
Anything. They can
telling
do
you they're
this on
gonna
any
take that game
platform.
and just put it anywhere. You know they're talking about the next one going on Switch immediately.
Absolutely.
Facts.
Nintendo's like, you're not bringing this trash over here with all this PlayStation nonsense. Clean your house.
Facts, y'all.
And I
Facts.
don't think Nintendo's very happy right now with all these ponies out here comparing freaking this robot to Mario.
I know.
What a
Fuck out of
freaking
here.
slap in the face.
Fucking out of here, bro.
These
It's
ponies are
crazy.
embarrassing out here, acting crazy. Dan Lazaro says that I reply to you on X. I want to come on the show and TTS as soon as I finish my studio.
Fire.
Yo, Dan, you are absolutely welcome, bro. You are the homie. Let's go. Do you have the same name on X?
Oh, is that hold on.
We're out
Wait,
here
wait, wait, wait,
connecting
wait, wait, wait,
dots.
wait, wait. What are you talking about? Am I crazy? Wait, I got a message. But Dan Lazaro, hold the fuck on. Did you tweet a DM to me on Twitter? Because the only
You're connecting
saying
the
something until I replied to you on X. I want to come on the show and tell this shit as soon as I finish my studio. The only message I got is from Egg saying that I'll be back soon. Just converted my spare bedroom into office YouTube room. Sourcing a PC now. That'd be wild if Dan is actually elite gaming character.
Oh, that would be
That would be a
wild.
mind fuck, Dan. That would be a mind fuck.
That would be.
That's just a coincidence saying that you wrote to me on
That's a
X and
coincidence
I
for
just
sure.
got the only message that I just got.
Then it's Boricua.
I know, but this is confusing me.
It just
This is what I'm
happened to have
saying,
happened
that
at the same
he
time.
said it at the same
I
time that
think
I
so.
got the message. Literally, the 11 minutes ago.
That's hilarious, bro.
That's
No,
fucking
on
what?
your post, not the DM.
Oh, Bro, I swear to God, I got 11 minutes ago, right now, 11 minutes ago, 2:58. I'm not fucking lying, dog. I got literally a message from Egg saying that he's coming back.
Hell yeah.
That
Yo,
he's fixing
X
the
a
show.
party.
Egg's the homie. Egg's the homie.
Yes.
So I'm glad. It's just crazy coincidental
That it
that
happened at the same
that
time.
exact time you guys both wrote it. That would have been. Can you imagine if this was Egg the whole time? Holy shit, that would have been crazy. That would have been fucking wild. The homie of Mick Kumar, 100%. I bought so many games that I didn't touch for months. I stopped doing that. Fuck yeah. That was just a dumbass thing. Jacob Novak says post up shows that he an idiot. Tweeted that Xbox should money hat like Sony. I tagged you and a few people. A cool tweet. Xbox shouldn't become Sony. He commented, I didn't say that. Okay. Um,
I don't know what you're talking about because I didn't see it, but
I didn't
like
see it, but I would
you
say just in general, no, Game Pass.
yeah.
That's all we need. I don't need the fucking shit to be if the developer wants to make the game exclusive to us like a Power World, right? Power World got a Game Pass deal, not an exclusivity deal. They're just keeping the game exclusive, right? That's up to them, right? The fact that Game Pass is there, I just need the game on Game Pass. If you're a third party dev, I don't really even want your shit here because I know eventually it's gonna go there. So might as well just do it now, right? Just fucking do it now. Don't be a bitch. So yeah, I don't think that's necessary. Oh my god, Amit Kumar, yo, bringing back the reality of life. We used to flip through TV channels and land on the least crappy thing to watch. Now kids have phones and tablets on them 24/7.
Yo,
That's
it
wild.
was crazy. And then if you had a show, if you heard about a freaking show, you had to be there that day at that time and then sit through commercials watching that crap, dude. I can't even listen, I can't even imagine living that life again. That shit was crazy.
It sounds like abuse.
It does.
Like, at any
It
moment, if
does.
you had free time, you had to pray that something good was on. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you made time for it. Like, you knew when good shit was on, and you'd be like, "Okay, sorry, guys, I
I gotta
can't go
go.
do anything because I gotta be home by 5:30 to watch my show," right? Like, on
Oh,
Friday nights, TGF Fridays, you know what I'm saying? TGIF Fridays, I used to love they had all the dope shows back
Thursday
to back.
nights, 8 PM, Smallville. Oh my god, that
Those were
show
the
was the
days.
shit.
Those were the days.
Ah,
Shangri-La says, "On point for gaming, you should have a TikTok account. I know y'all can do it."
right?
So we have a TikTok account
We have
technically,
TikTok.
but it's really Madman just putting
Yep.
all the shit that he randomly wants to put up there. So bro, I could barely keep YouTube going. You know what I'm saying? Like I could barely fucking have enough time to show up for our shows. What time did we come on the show today? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Listen, I will dive right into TikTok,
of
but
course you will.
TikTok, you hear that? TikTok. But C-Money, he's stubborn. He's stubborn.
Can't fuck with that, man.
I'll fuck with TikTok for sure.
Yeah, I cannot. I
I
cannot
like
fuck with
making
that.
shorts.
She does. The homie broke boy, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank
What's
you for
up,
that $5
baby?
super chat. Says put a pic of my new Xbox jacket with the patches I won from Mr. Boomstick at the Xbox show in your Discord. Oh, dope. Let's see.
You know what's wild?
What's wild?
I saw it, I put a heart on it, but I was like, "Yo, is this Will?" Like, the names, you guys, you're killing
Why are
me.
you guys fucking
Like,
with
who's
us? Go into
who?
the Discord and fucking just put your name. Just put the one that we know and love instead of making us do fucking deductive. We got people on our, we have like Culture the Canuck, motherfuckers ready to delete people
Oh, yes, he is.
who are just
He
sitting
don't fuck
around in
around.
our Discord because he doesn't like the uncertainty of knowing because we had people who like to just watch. So best thing for you to do is if you're in a Discord, just match it with the YouTube name. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it all copacetic. You know what I'm saying? So we just know, oh my God. how did I get logged out of Discord?
You fall into that, see? What you doing over
I'm
there?
trying to go check out his Discord, the shit he sent to Discord, but now this shit doesn't wanna it wants to act like I don't have fucking Discord. Oh, let's try this one.
I can't stand getting locked out of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Shit
Wait, let's
annoys
see.
me.
Yep, I got Discord over here. Is this doing it? Oh man, it just logged me out completely of Discord no matter where I go. Well, sorry, bro boy. I cannot show you that right now because it's gonna be too much energy for me to go and fucking go find that shit. You know what I'm saying? Send it to me on Twitter. Okay, that'll be the one.
So this is the comment I was telling you about.
I show my girl porn clips every time she wants me to try a TikTok dance. I dance, you dance. Yo, maybe I
I
should
love
start
this
doing that.
freaking comment. Yes, but I've been trying to talk CMoney into doing, TikTok dances
Oh
and
my
shit
god.
and putting them out there, but he won't do it,
Fuck
guys.
that.
Help me. Help me.
No, that
I
shit
even
ain't
said,
happening.
we'll make the dances for YouTube, put them in. No, he's like, nah, nah, nah. I almost had him one time. I almost did.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost. No.
Almost.
Can't.
Right, you are says Doodle. Doodle
Dude,
gonna
are
be
gonna be TikTok
TikTok.
famous. Oh my god.
Yo, I would be all over that if C Money was with it.
Oh, thanks. TikTok is too young for me.
Too young for
Broski,
you. See?
what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Says only way to watch things back were to record them on a VHS, and you better not
Yo,
record over the family videos. Yo,
pa
that would be. Oh,
pathetic,
you mad because you told
pathetic.
somebody? Like, listen, I'm going out. I need you to record this show at this time. Don't forget. And then you fucking come back and they didn't fucking record it. Oh man, fucking beef, bro. Beef. So mad. There's no way to get that shit back. It's just gone forever. That's crazy. What a time, huh? What a fucking time. Amit Kumar says, yes, Smallville was my shit.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Somebody said.
Oh God, I've been
Listen,
wanting to do that, and I'm like, yo, I can't hit that note.
listen, I got all
That
the
show was so
got all the
good.
ability, but I'm not gonna share. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Okay, all right.
Powerball says I watched all of Smallville, was a great show. I got a funny story about Smallville, not the story itself. So Doodle's a Smallville super freak for a long time. So yeah, so she was super pumped about it. So like she has a picture of Tom Welling as Superman that I used to refuse to let her put up.
It's
You know what I'm
still in
saying?
my. I still
It's in the
have it.
closet. I know,
Yeah.
behind your door.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I know exactly
Framed
where it is.
T-shirt cutout with the S symbol.
Mm.
I don't make the pictures, see money.
Yeah, yeah, you just
They
have it.
made them for the
Sure,
show,
sure.
okay?
But either
For the
way,
show.
so she's a super fan. So I went ahead and I bought the Blu-ray collection. This was when Blu-rays and all that shit was still popping. Um, and so I bought her the Blu-ray collection, but it's like, I don't know, 100 and something dollars. But I got it on Amazon, right? But
Yes.
Amazon sent it to me and it had like a dent on the box,
Yes.
right?
I
So I
didn't
was
fuck
like,
around with my show.
so I
You're
was
not
like,
gonna send me
yo, I'm
something
not
bent
gonna
up.
give that to her. It's a gift. It's dented. Like this is a collector's item. Like I'm not gonna do it. So they said, oh, no problem. So they sent me another one, right? And then, back then at least, I don't remember how they do it now, but they sent me another one, and then I could send the other one back. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna send it back because I need to see which one's better. Then I get the next one, and it's still fucking dented, right? So they did it one more time, and guess the fuck what? Still fucking dented. So I sent back, the other ones, and then they said to me when I called to do it, they were like, "Listen, we're gonna refund you. Just keep the fucking thing.
Just keep the shit.
Just
Keep
keep the
the
shit. We're
shit.
gonna refund you." They got too tired of sending them to me.
Imma bring the box. I'm gonna bring the box to show you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love that freaking show.
listen.
So that episode when oh my god, when he falls off the building and he's just stabbed season 8, the way that shit ended, oh my god. And then you had to wait.
Yeah, that's the crazy shit.
That show was so good.
Even think about now, like I can't even wait for shows to be fucking like, don't fucking give me no drip feed bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking release your show, all of it, one shot.
I feel like
Leave me
see,
alone.
that show
Do it.
would benefit so much from, like, being remade with, like, today's technology. That shit would be fire. Like, if that's what we got at that time, I feel like they can do it again. It was so good. They didn't need to stop either. They were
Yeah.
still popping.
I mean, listen, these people get old, bro. These people get old.
They get tired of it. He didn't even wanna wear the suit.
Look at what you got going on
What
over
I
here.
have going on,
Fuck
CMoney?
you.
Tell
Do it,
me.
see money. We need it for the
See?
shorts.
There you go.
Admit, we need see money on them TikTok trends.
Exactly. That's
Right
what I'm
you are.
talking
See
about.
money. Come on, see money.
Do
Do it
it
for the
for
fame.
Oh
Fuck the
my
fame.
god.
Look at Razor Ultron. Don't do it, see money. I won't, Razor. Okay?
Look at
I
Ultron
won't.
looking out for you.
No thanks. Okay? Not gonna do it. The home Oh, broke boy, you didn't have to send a $2 super chat for that. I didn't see it, but you didn't have to. Appreciate you. Send it to your Twitter, see money.
Take a
All right,
look.
let's see. Boom.
Let's find this
Which Twitter
picture.
says boom. Lies. Okay. Did you send it in a DM or like did you attach it to a tweet?
Oh my god.
All right. I'm not getting any fucking you didn't DM me, bro. All right. Let me see if
Oh, the other account.
I checked both accounts.
Oh.
Nah. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Out in public and shit. And see, buddy, here's a pic of the jacket. I'm broke boy. Yo, it looks fire. Hold on. Let me share the So wait, you won the jacket or the patches?
No, he bought the jacket, I think,
Oh, so
for
this
the
is the jacket that they
patches
were giving away at the show.
at the
If
show.
you were over there, they gave it to you. But he got the patches sent from
They're selling it at the gear shop, though, Xbox gear shop.
They have this
They
jacket?
have the jacket
I want the
with the
jacket.
you how many Xbox jackets have I bought you that
Never
you don't
enough.
even wear?
What do you mean? They're
That
collector's
varsity
items.
one, that shit is so dope.
It's a collector's item,
You
Doodle.
gotta rock it.
I will. I will.
Yo, the kicks though, the kicks they made were so
Yeah, I've
fire.
never worn them, but I have them. The jacket looks fire, dude. The jacket looks
Pretty
fire.
dope.
That's super dope. That's super dope. Well, look at that. Dope ass jacket. Enjoy. Because that shit is fire.
Yeah, see, so you got the jacket at the store, right? Yeah, because the patches,
That's
he's
what it
saying
sounds
that the
like.
patches were given away at the
Yeah.
showcase and not available anywhere
Yeah,
else.
the patch and the jackets were given away. So they gave everybody the
The
jacket
jacket
and
and
the
the patches,
patches.
yeah, but it
But
came
you
with
can't
extra
buy the
patches.
patches where you can buy the jacket is what Doodle's saying.
Got you. Got you, got you.
So, listen, it's fire either way, for sure. See money, you could wear the Xbox merch on the show. Of course. Just start sitting here sweating, put on a coat, put on my hoodie and shit. I need the glasses with the X on them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, can you imagine, you guys? Just
Fucking
an
go.
X over each eye?
They just need to be clip-ons. You know what I'm saying? Just clip on. That's all. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god.
Listen. Oh, Rasan Epiger says Tom Welling is a terrible Superman. And
Oh!
here's why. He refused to wear the
He
suit.
did refuse to wear the
He didn't.
suit.
But it
The
would make the
last
show cheesy. The show was perfect without the suit.
Yeah.
Only at the end.
At the end, and you still didn't really you saw kind of like the reflection and then he flew off, like, he was really not about wearing that suit. I don't know what route that show would have taken if he would have been willing to, right? So I
He
do
made it more
feel
respect. He put more respect on the
on the
name.
name, right? Smallville going ahead and showing kind of like his journey to become Superman. I think if they had that available and he was willing
They
to,
probably would have tried to do it
they would have
earlier.
changed the show. Yes, it
Yeah.
would have changed the show. I also do think that, Lex freaking left. I think it was like season 5, Lana left. Like so much went wrong and they had to like take detours and they were able to still hit 10 seasons of the show. That was pretty amazing. That they were able to do that with like pivotal characters like leaving out of nowhere. I don't know why Lex will freaking take off though. So stupid.
Broke Boy says, I've met 3 Supermen at Comic Cons: Tom Welling, Dean Cain, and Tyler Hoechlin from the CW
Sweet.
series. What CW series?
Send us
Wasn't Tom
pictures.
Welling in the CW series?
Yeah, Tom is
Amit
from
Kumar says Smallville had nowhere near the budget or technology the shows and movies do now. Can you
Yep,
imagine if Smallville came up at
that would
this
be
time?
crazy,
They did a
dude. I would
lot with a
love that.
little.
But then again, who will qualify? Who would be taking his place? I don't know. I feel like he was just like a perfect combo to play that character.
Yeah. Listen, Smallville was good. Smallville was good. It had its time.
Right, you are. Look at Doodle defending Smallville show.
It's a good show. It was
Did
a
you
good
watch it,
show.
right? You are. Let us know. So good. It was so good.
Listen, this is what I'm gonna say. I think we're gonna wrap up the show right here, guys.
Oh my god, it's been
Almost 5 hours,
almost
guys.
5
I don't know what
hours.
happened to the time. I don't know what happened to the time.
Damn.
I will say that I had such a great Sunday morning slash afternoon
Absolutely.
chilling with the homies. We appreciate you guys for rocking out with us. Listen, we got a new week starting. We'll be back Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. The night quest, okay? Morning quest, night quest. I like Lois and Clark. Which ones? From like 1400s? Isn't that when the original Superman came out? I feel like it was. Henry Cavill is his favorite Superman. Yo, he's also my favorite Witcher.
Yes. I can't believe they're gonna go ahead and change him up. What? I
What are
didn't
you
get
talking
it. I
about?
didn't catch it.
My voice didn't
For
change.
Q, let me know. What did
Bert
I miss?
Brizzle, great show. Keep going. Listen, only so much time of the day, fam. Oh, oh, Jesus. Listen, Foolish is saying, no, the show must continue. Oh man, the Sunday show's fire, yo. I love this show.
I do too. I
Guys,
do
thank you
too.
so much for giving us so much of your time. We
Absolutely. Thank you
appreciate
guys for
every
rocking
single
out.
one of you. Obviously, thank you all for being here rocking with us. Thank you to everyone who super chatted, man. We appreciate that so much. Thank you to all of our members and YouTube and on Patreon. You guys are dope. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Remember, joining the Discord is free. Powerball's letting everybody know.
Let's go.
Join it if you haven't. Come rock out with us there. That's where we are in between shows. Okay. Come say hi, chill with your fellow Xbox fans, not these losers that are out there on Twitter world looking to break people down. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, let's go ahead and
This
do
is
it.
why I laughed. I'm shocked that you didn't
We
like,
need CMoney and Doodle watching Smallville and commenting during the episodes. Listen,
oh,
I
that'd be
wish you could
fire.
stream shows because we would do it, but we can't.
We're not a yeah, we can't do it, right? We're not
Nah,
allowed
they don't
to.
allow us to. They'll fucking bar us and shit. It's like, all right, go fuck yourselves. E Rank says, "Come on, guys. I know you could do at least 3 more hours. I mean, we've almost done
We
it.
could I what
So
I've realized is that we could talk,
yeah, 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 for sure, for sure.
which I
Especially when we're
didn't
just talking with our homies. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like, I didn't know.
Yeah,
And you guys are a lot of fun. So that's what's crazy. It feels like it's so weird to feel like we know you all. It's so crazy.
yeah, I know. It is wild, right? It's like our real homies. Like it's just like these are the people that we fucking let's go chill, man. Let's go chill with our peoples. We love it. Razor Ultron.
Just suck
Just
on
suck on
another
another candy,
candy.
see money. God
Oh
damn it,
my
Razor.
god. This is what I was talking about with the spelling.
Lois and Clark were the guys on the Oregon Trail.
Lewis.
Lois. That's right. Oh, I get it.
You didn't get
Lois
it.
is Lois.
Lois.
That's hilarious.
Lewis.
CW can stream to Discord for movie nights. I
Yes.
mean,
We were
that
gonna
is
do
that is not a bad idea, you know, if people were up for that, it would be cool to do some stuff like that over on Discord. I don't know. Look, CMoney is so out of the blue, so he doesn't know what CW are. CW's Flash and Arrow is awesome. CW was just channel 11, right? Well, at least channel 11 over here. I don't know where
For
that is.
us,
For
yes.
us, it was channel 11. So it just
I
it
watched
changed
Arrow
names
for a little bit. It was pretty
for a
good.
little while. Yeah. What's crazy is that this year is gonna be 20 years that Doodle and myself have been married.
That's wild.
That's fucking crazy.
That is.
That is fucking crazy. So all this shit we used to go back and watch together after the fact. So
Prison
many
Break was so
times.
freaking dope.
Prison Break was so fucking fire.
Season 1, though. Like,
Yeah,
that's where it
well,
should have
that's the
ended.
only season that exists to me. I don't
Oh my gosh, Gossip Girl, XOXO, Gossip Girl.
Yo, Gossip
Chuck
Girl.
was crazy.
Yo, Gossip Girl was the shit. XOXO, Gossip Girl.
One Tree Hill, yo, there was a season, I forget which number, it was freaking wild. That
One
show
Tree
was pretty
Hill was
good.
good.
But then it became, some characters left and they just kind of
We
died
like
out
that
for
show
me.
so much.
You like that show so much. One
Well,
Tree
you
Hill?
liked it with
It
me
was a
too,
little
bro.
bit whack for me. It's
No,
not
don't
it's not
bullshit me
don't
now.
be trying to
Coming
front.
in
See,
after trying to
I
change the
told
script.
you. I
Okay?
told you. I was just
No,
watching that for
that's
you.
bullshit. Then why were we gonna
When
literally
they
name our
had
kid after one of the characters?
Listen, when they had well, that was the time when it was popping though.
Okay.
When they had the freaking explosion of and Dan, oh my god, Dan was crazy. I'm just saying that there were seasons that were really good, but then the show kind of just died the fuck out. It had to go. It had to go.
I am a guy. Rusky says CMoney looks like a Gossip Girl fan. It's a good fucking show.
It's a good
Okay?
fucking show. That show was
If you
great.
don't know what that
They
is,
made
it's
a
not
new
about
one.
just gossip girls. Okay? I
They
mean, there
made
are a lot of girls gossiping, but there's men gossiping and men doing crazy this crazy. The show's crazy.
The show is
Okay?
crazy, but the original show, they made a new
Not the new
the
one.
new
Not that
one.
new bullshit.
It was
No.
we try I think we tried to watch a couple of
Yeah, no.
episodes, but
Only the
yeah.
first one. Remember, it's made in a different time. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So they got to be careful with what they do now. We saw crazy shit on that show. Plus, it always started with a dope ass fucking song. Remember? Remember that song?
The old shows
Like a
had
G4
the
or
best
G
freaking songs.
Yeah, the old one. Remember
Yeah.
like a was it like a G4 or G4?
Like a G6, like a
Like a G6, that one. Like a
Yeah.
G6. That song was fucking fire, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't know what happened. We started talking more. We gotta go. Guys, we love y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Check us out on Tuesday. We'll be back. Doodle, we're gonna end the oh shit. Buffy, come on, man. Boy Meets World, that was my fucking jam, dog. Gilmore Girls, we got into it a little bit.
A little bit.
But like we didn't go too hard into it because it was all right. I think we liked it. But Buffy was my shit for sure. Buffy and Boy Meets World, that was my shit. All right. We out. Doodle, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single
The music
show.
was popping, yo. Best fucking songs. Even in
Fire.
there, when Lana got married to Lex, and he's oh my
Definitely
god.
not.
Okay, I gotta go watch. Some
Definitely not
episodes.
Ugly Betty. Never.
We didn't watch that.
Did not.
I don't know if it was good. I can't comment on it because I didn't.
Oh
get
shit,
to see
90210. That's old school. I was a youngin. I used to watch a couple episodes, but I was too young for that shit. All right. We out. Doodle, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.